it is. I will give us some time. For people to file in, since we are starting early. But I mean, let's be honest, I'm gonna be streaming for like the next 10 hours, so like it and I'm really excited to get started with the game, obviously, so give it like a good 5 minutes. So if you're watching back on the VOD, maybe skip like 5 minutes in, and then we will get started with the game. I will boot it up. We will get started with all that fun stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. Reload is amazing so far. I'm so excited, Nash. I am so excited. Excited enough that I got up early. Yeah, I started early, so we're gonna give it like a few more minutes. Let people, get in a little bit maybe, and then we'll go, because I didn't want to wait any longer. Like, I have everything ready, I think. So I just want to start, and you know what? Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, I'm planning to be live as long as possible today, pretty much, so yeah. Did I get the DLC stuff? Yes, I did. Also, I bought the art book and the music, right, as part of all the DLC stuff, and like the digital version, and I found out, like, looking through Steam reviews, that it's like basically DRM version. So you can only listen to the music through the like Atlas program, and you can only look at the art book through the Atlas program. It's not an actual PDF, which is so stupid. It's so bad. Yeah. I mean, I guess you'll be able to see them in a bit here. It'll probably take a bit to actually get to the point where we can mess around with the outfits and stuff, but I guess you'll be able to look at them today or tomorrow, and you can make a decision on which ones maybe you want, because maybe you're like, oh, the Persona 4 ones don't look that good, I'm not interested or whatever. But anyway, I guess we'll see. And then, but yeah, so since they would not give me the actual MP3 files for the soundtrack, even though I literally bought them, I found a different way to get around it. So I do have the actual album, and it's so stupid that they put it like behind DRM stuff. Hey Lilith, how's it going? Oxarella. Reminds me of that one time I played the dating sim, the princess dating sim for Valentine's Day. What do you think of friends that switch up on you once they get a girlfriend? I don't know, man. Like, I think it's hard balancing, like, your, hey, Lorenzo. I think it's hard balancing, like, a new relationship with, like, a significant other with, like, your usual friend relationships. I think that can be hard sometimes. But I understand it, like, as a friend, it's annoying when, like, your friend... There's already a 100% guide for reload that's crazy. Yeah, a little bit. I think it leaked a little bit early, like as all games do nowadays. And like technically the game has been out since yesterday, quote unquote. Like if you change your region, I technically could have been started playing yesterday apparently, which I didn't think to do. And also like, I think changing your region is like, it gets a little funky. So like with Steam and stuff, so. I don't really want to do that unless I have to. Solution, date your best friend. Hopefully the person you date is a pretty good friend. Like hopefully you don't get friend zoned, but like, you would want like somebody who you're dating, like your significant other, to be somebody you would actually want to be around a lot. So, yeah. Oh, I got the, you know how there's like 2 different albums that were not working properly with the art on the like playlist thing? I figured that out last night. So it turns out one of them was like, from an online game, and then one was from Pokemon, and I couldn't figure out why they weren't working, right? Turns out the thing does not like special characters, so because Pokemon had like the italicized E or whatever in the album name, it wouldn't pull the art for some reason. So I changed that, and now it pulls the art correctly for that one. And the other one. The other one had like a weird U shape because it was from an online album, right? So anyway, I figured that out. So I just gotta remember now, like, if there's like a special character or something, I have to change that, otherwise it won't pull the art correctly. Okay, it has been 5 minutes. I'm gonna start the game. He's like, with her 24/7, like, she's not gonna be like that very much. Yeah, I don't know, man. Listen, I've never had a girlfriend, but I understand that, like, a lot of times they're a big commitment, you know? You gotta, like, you know, they want to spend time with you, you know? Presumably, like, if you're dating and all that, so. But yeah, it's so dumb the way they did the digital art book and, like, soundtrack. Oh, the physical, like, collector's edition should be here at... Oh, yeah. Caution warning. Please exercise caution. Take breaks as needed. We're not taking breaks as needed today. We're going as far as I can today. But yes. This game is about death a lot. Like, there's a lot of themes of death in this game. Just, yeah. Sure. Let's do the online features. Why not? And we'll let the opening play because it's the first day. Ooh, I'm so excited. I think I've seen this opening before. I think this is like one of the few things I've seen. I've stayed mostly blind to like trailers and stuff because I feel like trailers nowadays spoil way too much. But I did see this opening that they posted. So I know there's like a lot of like, yeah, you could have done a lot of digging and seen like a lot of different stuff, but yeah. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Like, this opening is really clean. I like the clean look that they've gone for with the new version of the game. Hey, look, FemC reference, but tish, honestly. I think we will get the answer as DLC, but I unfortunately don't see FemC being more than, like, a mod. Like, I think people will mod FemC into the game, but, like, I don't think she's gonna be, like, properly in the game, unfortunately. It's too bad they couldn't have, like, this animated style for, like, the cutscenes, but I think the, from what I've seen, the new 3D cutscenes seem like they'll be pretty good. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the Fuka, like, shooting herself thing with the trust nobody, not even yourself meme. It's weird that she has red hair in this scene. What if Persona 3 hard type? Sorry. Say that again, Lorenzo? Not sure what you mean there. Okay. Did they ever sell, like, the MC style, like, MP3 players? Like, if they didn't, that was a massive opportunity missed. This opening, like, ooh, this, yeah, I saw this title screen because I opened it just to make sure everything was working. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It's not letting me menu with the left stick. It's only letting me menu with the D-pad. That's, that's something that I noticed in Persona 5 as well, but hopefully. If there's a Persona 3 hard type mod. Maybe for the original Persona 3 Fez, there's probably a mod that makes that game harder, but I don't know about this game. Like, this game literally just came out, so. Like, people work fast, but I don't think they work that fast. It's cool having everybody in the, classroom here, though. That's, like, a cool way of doing things. And it reminds me a lot of the Fez, title screen, so. So, okay, so we have Peaceful. I just want to see what the differences are. I think they're pretty much the same as Persona 5 Royal differences, but we'll see. Your choice of difficulty will not... Okay. Your party auto-revives after defeat. Low-stress combat, moderately challenging combat, significantly challenging combat, and exceedingly challenging combat. Let's do hard for now. I'm not sure... we could probably do merciless. Let's just do hard. We'll just stay on hard for now. That's fine. I can bump it up to merciless later if things get too bad or too easy. Let's go for merciless. We'll do hard for now. And then if things are too easy, we'll bump it up to merciless later. I just want to like get into it and we'll see how things are. It's probably fine, but I remember the original Persona 3 Fez being fairly difficult. This game is probably a bit easier, but yeah. Anyway, we can bump it up to merciless later. It's fine. We'll start on hard. Downloadable content has been detected. Yep, that's the Persona 4 costume set and the 2 Persona 5 costume sets. And the DLC costumes can be obtained from the closet in your room. Okay. And then Personas, we have, yep, the Persona 5 and 4 sets. DLC Personas can be obtained from the compendium in the Velvet Room. Okay. And then we have the background sets for, yep, the background music for 4 and 5. We can set that in the config files. It's not happening. It's way new to be mod game. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All born lives. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even these halcyon days of repose. Let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Remember when Philemon like made... Why not normal or easy? I've played like hundreds of hours of the original Fez. This game is probably going to be a bit easier than that game, so I'm very comfortable going for hard or merciless, Lilith. I'm very comfortable doing that. I think this game is going to be easier than the original Fez, and I've played hundreds of hours of that, so... At least this intro is still animated. That's good. Seems like they're keeping the same... Yep. Interesting. She didn't really have vocal... She didn't really have vocal, like, voice acting in this initial cutscene in the original. So that's kind of interesting.
No way, I can't.
They made this a lot more drawn out in, like, the original, where you would constantly switch to Yukari trying to use the evoker with, like, no context. It was a bit more dramatic. I felt like that scene ended a bit too quickly with Yukari. I will say, after playing 1 and 2, I do wish Philemon made more appearances as, like, just references or whatever. Maybe he will now, because Igor is probably not going to be around too much after 5, so... Hard mode. That's fair. That's fair. I really enjoy the gameplay of these games, so I get really into it. Like, even on Merciless, I can probably break this game over my knee. If it's... I've got to test some things and, like, see what's different gameplay-wise versus the original, but if it's, like, a combination of Persona 3 Fez and Persona 5 Royal, I am fairly confident in breaking this game over my knee fairly easily. Oh, interesting. I arrived late, so I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm, that's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Okay, so we went to a 3D cutscene and we can, like, walk around. This is, like, our movement tutorial. Okay, so we do have a run button. Interesting. Ooh! Nice. They put, wet steps here when you step over the piles of blood. Persona has English music, but it was made by someone who doesn't speak English. I guess so, yeah. And you can kind of tell in, like, some of the singing and stuff. Is this a coffin? What is this doing here? That's interesting. I don't know if I like that. Because, like, it was always left very ambiguous whether or how much the MC knew about it's not always clear. It was not clear in the original how much the MC knew about, like, the the midnight. Oh, reflections. Right. There's a setting for reflections in the settings. Anyway. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, technically speaking, the MC should be used to seeing this at this point, canonically. Like, based off of, like, it's a very high chance that he lived with stuff like this his whole life. But it was always left ambiguous because obviously he never really spoke too much or talked about this kind of thing. So the fact that they're giving a bit more hints, it was always left very ambiguous how much he knew, right? Like, about all this stuff. So I think I'm not a huge fan of them kind of like retconning that it just started when he got here or whatever. So anyway, I don't know. Because, like, in the original game, with the original intro cutscene, he just completely ignores all the coffins and, like, all the weird stuff. Like, he just treats it as normal. So I wish they had gone for that angle a bit more here. I don't know. That's just personal preference, though. It's not a huge thing or anything. I just always liked the ambiguity about, like, how much he knew, or, like, the idea that he had to live with this his whole life, and that's part of the reason why he's so depressed all the time.
Welcome.
Yeah.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Okay. So, all the new English, I think most of the English VAs are new. So, I will be comparing them in my head to what the originals were, because goodness knows I have all those voice lines pretty much memorized. I've literally pulled open the games files and listened to all of them for, like, you know, compiling them to train an AI voice thing, like, last year. Anyway, so just off those lines, this voice sounds better for the version of him later, but as a kid, I like the other version better. Like, I think this version of the voice actor is, like,
if you wish
is going to work better for the version of him that shows up later. Yeah, also, like, his parents died. Like, he's an orphan, so he's kind of, like, grown up going from place to place to place to place.
There's no need to be scared.
Like, we don't get too much on the MC's, like, past, like, what he went through before he got here, but it's very clear that, like, you know, he has no parents, and he's just been moving from place to place to place to place, so. And he seems, like, unfazed by, like, the shadows and the, like, coffins and stuff at the start of the game. He's very much given up and just kind of, like, accepted things and is very desensitized by the start of the game. And it's, like, only through interacting with other people and, like, his party members that he starts to come out of a shell, like, later in the game.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
You can probably go to bed right now, and I will still be alive when you get up in, like, 8 hours. So, don't worry about it. And I will be live all day tomorrow as well. Okay, so we're gonna do what I usually do. Box. Riley. Yep, that'll be good.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
I'm already missing the anime cutscenes a little bit, but they're doing a decent job with these 3D cutscenes. I will say. They're doing a good job of, like, trying to replicate the intent of the anime cutscenes in, like, these 3D ones, so. And the fact that they're all in-engine is pretty cool, too. Because you know that this means that mods will apply. So if you change the way people look with mods, all of these cutscenes are gonna
Don't tell me.
look really goofy.
Wait.
I don't know. We'll have to look at the config settings. At the very least, we'll have to mess around with, like, the Persona 4 and 5 battle tracks once we get to Tartarus.
The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm. Who's he? He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
So far, new English VA is doing a pretty good job, I think.
Call me Takeba.
Okay, so these are pretty much the same, I think. I think this option is new. I think, yeah, it feels very much like an improvement on just, like, a continuation of the P5 engine. Hey, yes, finally Persona 3 Reload. I know. I think the girls' dorm thing is new. I think this used to be just a ... Let's just do nice to meet you, I guess.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I like Yukari more this playthrough, because, like, I do not like Yukari in Persona 3 Fest, so we'll see if they rewrote her a little bit, or if it was just the voice acting. We'll see. Also, people really did not like Fuka's voice acting, but I feel that's a little unfair to the voice actor, because, like, she was the navigator, so she literally has hundreds of lines of dialogue. Like, I've pawed through the game files of the original Fez. There's hundreds of lines of dialogue for Fuka. Like, even more so than, like, the other characters, because she's the navigator. So I understand why people don't like her, but I feel a little bad for the VA because of how much work they had to do for that character.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here too?
What kid?
Did they get rid of some of the, like, ... options? I'm trying to remember. No, I think that those always...
What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Sorry, I'm just kind of going off my memory here, so I'm trying to remember if, like, what's different and what's not.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Okay. Yep. This is definitely the protagonist's room. Okay, you can save progress wherever. Yep, okay. You can, when you save your game, it also saves a little bit of the past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with Y and going to a system and select rewind. When you select a rewind slot, you'll be able to return to a point where you could roam freely, shortly, but save you save the game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure to continue save again. Huh, that's interesting. So if you like get through part way, if you make a save and you're like, man, I wish I had done something else that day, you can like reload it. Reload it and like rewind it a little bit to like the previous like free roam section. Okay, and then you can check tutorials. Got it. Okay, well, that's a very interesting feature. That's very interesting. Okay, we'll have to test that out just to see how it works. But, let's check the closet. Yeah, so let's grab the DLC stuff. Put my stuff away. Nice. Yeah, so give me uniform. Okay. Can I check my inventory yet? Nope. Okay, I can't yet. Man, this UI is so good. This, like, menu UI, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. All right. Sorry. There's the desk. Oh, we can check the mirror. I think checking the mirror just told you if you were tired or not in the original. I don't know if it does anything else here. Calendar. Shelf. Okay. So you could probably put stuff on the shelf in this one. TV, bed. Okay. Okay. Man, the new UI and like design is so clean. It's so good. The original had pretty good UI, but they've just continued to improve and improve. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's set out.
Oh yeah, this is the new Iwatodai dorm music. It's pretty good. It's probably for the best that they changed the lyrics. The original lyrics were a little sus, not gonna lie.
This is how we'll be getting
It's
to
pretty
school
cool that
every day.
Lotus Juice is still working on these games,
Pretty
even
cool,
like
huh?
so many years later.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
Okay, so there are some anime cutscenes. Okay.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Alrighty. Hey, there's that music. Oh, chills. Nostalgia chills. Okay.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Not really.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
Okay. So, here's the question. Did they keep the references to future social links? Because there's a couple of references to future social links in this first area. In, like, the starting point of this game in the original. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's, okay, so there's...
Class F, huh?
Oh, that's his new VA. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, this is the magician guy. We'll see if they made him any better. He's one of the worst social links in Persona history. Well, okay. He's one of the weirdest social links in Persona history, in the original. Because he, like, he's, like, dating like, a teacher or whatever. And, like, originally, I thought that, like, it was a one-sided love thing. But, like, looking at it more, and, like, they expanded a bit upon it in Persona 3 Portable, and it seems like he's getting led on by a teacher, pretty much. Like, I thought it was, like, a one-sided thing, but she clearly, like, was, like, flirting with him, it seems, and like kind of like leading him on quite a bit.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Yeah, okay. You can also check, like, we have, like, people walking around. That's nice. Yeah, the school definitely feels a lot more lively. That's the home ec prep room. Yep, music prep room. Oh, right, there's no loading screens here. There used to be a loading screen to, like, move from this central area to, like, anywhere else. That's different. Oh, here they are. Okay.
Cuz, what are you doing?
Yeah!
Jersey.
One of the best girls in the game. He sounds sus? He's super sus. The magician's social link is like... And get this, he's the social link that is the social link tutorial. You are forced to do the first rank with him as the, like, tutorial. Yeah, and, like, he is super sus in the original game still. Like, it's super sus. We'll see if they've made him any better in this version of the game, but it's probably still going to be a similar, like, idea. I saw some people on, like, being like, oh no, they changed this this person from being like, you know, it seems like racially mixed or whatever to being like white, but maybe that was just like an early version or something in like one of the trailers, because like obviously she's not. So I'm glad to see that. I was like worried that they were actually going to change that. I didn't think they would, but like it looks like in like one of the trailers, one of the earlier versions, they hadn't like updated the model to be like racially mixed or whatever. So, but now they have. I'm glad that they did not change that. So I got a little worried about that. So
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
okay. I'm not sure if I like this VA of Yuko better, but we have a whole social link for me to warm up to it, so we'll see.
What? But I just... Okay, fine.
I like this version of Kaz a bit better, I think, though.
So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F.
No, wait, these guys didn't have voice acting before. Right, because they were social links. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I had to read out all this dialogue, like, the last time I played Persona 3 Faz. Out loud. Yeah, so they didn't have dialogue in the original. Okay, that's nice then.
I'm
Never
in a
mind.
different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
I guess she just isn't lining up with what I thought in my head for a character. It's kind of like when you read a book. Like if you've ever read the Harry Potter books and then you go and watch the movies, sometimes characters look or sound different than you thought that they would from the books, but it's not bad. It's just different. Okay. And then we have...
See you. Oh dear.
Who's this guy? Why does he look like a social link character?
See you. Oh,
That's
dear.
new. He's new. That's different. That's okay. I think that's new. Like, you couldn't... Okay, so this is clearly just so you can't access this store right now, but in the original game, she just said, sorry, I'm still setting up. Come back later. But now there's a guy there, like, blocking your path. I don't know if that's just, like, a new way of blocking it off, or if that's, like, he's there because he's a new social link. I don't know. These were always here. The sword and staff. Yeah, this is, I think, a reference to like one of the future boss fights, where you have that one where like one's physically strong and one's magically strong. I think that's the one where you get Fuka. So anyway, oh, there's Bebe and yeah, that teacher. Oh, even the teachers have voice acting? Man, they really went all out for giving like a lot of people voice acting.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Well, the good news is I will no longer have to do a French accent for Bebe, so because like it was kind of funny. I just did like a stupid stereotypical French accent for Bebe when I last played through this game, but it was a little like I could see somebody like clipping it and getting mad about it over Twitter, but like whatever.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great.
But like he was always like written to have like a very thick French accent.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
That's the history teacher. He's obsessed with like the samurai era stuff. Oh, look, it's Chihiro.
Huh? The library?
Hey, it's the girl Chihiro.
Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but
Why are like there's so many good like girls in Persona 3. Like some of the dating options as Persona 5 Royal are a little because they're like older than you or whatever. But like most of the dating options here are like in line with like the character's age, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can date like any adult women or anything. So it's like fine. I think technically Joker is a little bit older than the MC here. Like, no, I think they're supposed to be the same age actually, now that I think about it. Because he's going into his senior year. Like, this is the year before his senior year, right? So, that's the same age. Yeah, because that's the same age Joker was at. Yeah. Okay. Or around the same age.
where am I?
Yeah, I mean, Bebe is written like that just kind of for laughs. Like, the fact that he has a very thick French accent was always written into his dialogue. And it's mostly meant just kind of as, like, a joke. But, like, he wasn't a joke character too much. Like, there were a lot of jokes with him. But, like, no, he was kind of a jokey character. Like, they took his story seriously enough. But, like, he was always one of the more jokey social links. But he still has a pretty good social link. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. I'm going to try to just do as many as possible. Apparently, there's, like, the equivalent of the fortune teller from Persona 5 Royal in this game somewhere. So that's going to make doing social links a lot easier. Because, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, wait.
Oh, are you
I forgot. I just remembered. There is technically one adult woman you can date in this game. I just remembered for no particular reason.
Huh. You're a second year, correct?
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so no, he's like, no, I think, yeah. Yeah. He is like the same age as Joker, or around there. Okay. Yeah.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, we don't get too much of on the MC, but like pretty much everything we get is here, where we find out A, his parents died, and B, he's been, you know, as an orphan, like just getting kicked around to a bunch of different places.
Let's see. 10 years ago, your parents. I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name is new. That's new. That's new. Okay. Thanks.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
They've changed the way the MC is written here. He's a lot less depressed here. And like he has a few more options that are a bit more flirty and like outgoing. Oh yeah. Basically what I was hoping for this remake was Persona 5 Royal's visual design, graphics, and aesthetics with Persona 3 Fez's difficulty. I don't think we're gonna get fully Persona 3 Fez's difficulty, but like so far the experience is great. So I think this is gonna mostly replay Persona 3 Fez, especially if we get DLC that adds in the epilogue that was in Persona 3 Fez. I think this will mostly replace Fez for better or worse. Like it'll still be worth playing, and Fez is still a pretty decent game, like a pretty good game, I would say. But I think so far, I think that this is going to replace Fez. I think like there's still gonna be a reason to play Portable for the FemC, I think, but this is definitely going to replace Fez, I think, and I think that's the intention of the developers, because that's why they put, you know, Persona 3 Portable on Steam, even though they knew that they were making this remake, and it seems like they were basing most of this game off Fez rather than like thinking about Portable at all or anything.
When applied to student life, this means
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
She doesn't. Not yet, anyway.
Really? You asked her? Wow.
No, but I know.
I'm surprised.
I just know. Don't ask how.
Close
It's fine.
are you guys?
who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Okay. New transitions. Those are pretty good.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Hey, it's the boy.
Don't look at me like that.
It's Junpei. And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Yeah, the MC still seems as standoffish, like being like, "Who are you?" or like, "What's your deal?" here to Junpei, but like he seems less depressed. Still as standoffish, but less depressed.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend.
Yeah, I think a lot of the social links were pretty good. What were the ones that needed tweaking? The magician social link needed tweaking. The whole like plot with like dating the teacher, like they probably can't get rid of that plot entirely. Maybe they will, but that needed tweaking. And then what other social links needed tweaking? I think Kaz's could have used a little bit of tweaking. It was fairly interesting, but like it was kind of eh. It was one of the weaker ones, I think, but this game has a lot of strong ones. What else needed tweaking? What were some social links? I think the President Tanaka one could have been tweaked a little bit. We'll see if they do it all. I think that one was pretty good, but like it was a little weak because you didn't really do anything in it. Like you don't really do too much in these social links in the original because like that wasn't the point of the original. Like in the social links, you were just supposed to be a shoulder to lean on and somebody to talk to for most of these people in these social links. But specifically with Tanaka, literally nothing you said mattered. Like his points would go up, like his social link would go up a rank regardless, because he's just basically talking to himself through you. But it was kind of like eh. It was more of like a kind of a goofy one, like kind of a, oh, that's the guy who's like on TV, and like he's kind of a fun character anyway. It kind of made sense for like the devil social link at the time. What other ones could have used tweaking? I think Chidori's could have used a little bit of tweaking. I feel like too much, like there was too much time like spent on like, I don't know, like it felt like the arc of like her story could have been a little bit better. But honestly, I don't think they need much tweaking, unless you can think of some other ones that need tweaking.
Try make him uncomfortable, okay?
I think most of them were pretty good.
I was just being
Some of the better ones in the series.
If you say so.
Like that death one is like one of the best social links, I think, and fits so well in the game series
Who'd have thought we'd be in the
themes.
same homeroom?
It's a little heavy-handed, but like, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
New head sprites are good. I'm still not quite used to the new Junpei voice. It makes sense for Junpei, but I'm just so used to like the original. It's hard to.
I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school.
It's hard not to feel weird with a new one. Although I think there's like something weird with like the original VA, English VA for Junpei. I don't know anything about it, but I heard like there's something weird with them or whatever.
What's up with that? Come on, get the dirt.
But it's unfortunate, but yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
I didn't.
Okay.
What? Chidori doesn't die? Oh no, sorry, I wasn't. Oh, my bad. No, okay, sorry. Rewind. I'm bad with names. You're right. I'm wrong. So, okay, hold up. I was thinking of the book girl. I was thinking of, Chihiro. Sorry. I was thinking of Chihiro. That social link, the book girl. I felt like her arc could have been better for her social link. Chidori. We'll see if they implemented the way to keep Chidori quote-unquote alive. Again, because in Persona 3 Portable, they added it where if you go and, like, visit Chidori, or if you talk to Junpei and say the right things in the lead up to Chidori's death, at the end of the game, she technically quote-unquote comes back. Which people were pretty about at the time. So we'll see if they did that here or not, I guess. Yeah. But that's not for a while, so.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
It will be interesting to see if they, how much they took from Portable and what they did take from Portable. Because I know this was mostly focused around redoing Fez more than Portable.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
I will say one thing I'm not happy about that is carried over from Persona 5 is that it seems like the UI of like all the different buttons is going to stick around on the bottom of the screen when we're walking around and stuff. I was hating that in Persona 5 Royal. Like after, I wish there was a toggle to turn that some of that stuff off in the game. Because like after 40 hours of the game, I don't need to know like I don't need like the little prompts at the bottom. And they kind of like clutter up the screen for me. There's a mod that lets you turn them off in Persona 5 Royal, but it'll probably be a bit before one like that comes out for this game.
She's so paranoid.
Yeah.
But hey,
I'll be interested to see like the new like hangout sessions that they added for the characters, because it seems like they added like a bunch of hangout sessions that you can do with the characters, including the male characters, which is good, because like they probably couldn't do like full social links with the male characters because a lot of them have like growth that happens throughout the plot, especially with Junpei. Like they did have a social link for Junpei for the Femc route for Portable, and it felt really awkward. Like you can ask Junpei to like date you or whatever and say that you love him in his social link, and he'll kind of like be, I can't right now, I have Chidori, but like it still felt like pretty awkward, like to have him have a social link in that game, because so much of his progression as a character is tied up in the fundamental plot of Persona 3. Same with like Akihiko and Ken and stuff. So
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
oh nice, we actually get to look around a little bit. We didn't get to look around at all at the start of the first game of the original game. Can I check any? Nope, I still can't check anything else in the menu. I like all the like people standing around and stuff, and like that you can look around. It looks so good. I like how they've translated this to 3D. Look, you can look outside and see like the trees and the observatory that's used in like one cutscene. I love it. It's so good. You can like look outside, and like I bet the scene outside the windows will change depending on the season. Like right now it's spring, so you have cherry blossoms out. It's so good. They've done so well adapting this like into like a full 3D environment. I love it so much. It still feels very faithful to like the original.
Yeah. Go.
Okay. Oh hey. Okay, you can run around here too. That'll be nice. Oh hey, another social link. Oh, 2 social links.
You think so?
Yeah. Persona 3 did a pretty good job of like pretty good job at like immersing you in the school atmosphere. Honestly, maybe a bit too much sometimes, because so many of the social links in the game are tied to the school, that there's like actually a lack of social links to do when you're not, when like you're on school break or whatever. Okay. I think that guy who was there might have been a new social link. That's interesting. Okay.
Yes.
There's Mitsuru. It's interesting. So it seems like at least Mitsuru is in the same place where she would be if you could hang out with her social link. So that's interesting. I'm wondering if they changed the placement of any characters for social links. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, hey, okay. Right, and then this is the nurse's office. Welfare training room. Wait, wasn't that... Okay, this is the nurse's office. Welfare training room. That's new. That's new. Okay, so this huge... Okay, so the nurse's room used to be at the end of this hallway. So this is new. Is this the gym? Printing room.
Yeah.
Is this the new gym? Did they add the gym mechanic in here? Because that's new. That's definitely new. Alright. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they added in a gym, but then that would mean that they redid how... Huh. Because in the original Persona 3 Fez, your HP and MP was tied to your level, but it maxed out once you hit level 99. In Persona 5 Royal, it was still tied to your level instead of your persona, but like I think it was influenced by your persona, but it was like but your max HP and SP, yeah, you could increase them by going to the gym and stuff. So I'm wondering, all right, I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Hey, there's Akihiko in the background. Okay, so it seems like they're gonna keep that. There's Kaz.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run.
So yeah, these first few days, you just kind of walk back home with the Junpei. And they always had references to social links, so I'll see how many I can call out while we do this.
Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Orms, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Okay, interesting. Hey, I think this is... yeah, this girl. She was always interesting to talk to throughout the game. Do they keep all the side NPCs? I wonder. Gosh, I'm such a nerd. I remember, like, all the side NPCs. That elevator wasn't there before. Yeah. It's so good so far. Taxi driver guy is still here. Okay. So they kept most of the side NPCs, it seems like. That's good. Some of the side NPCs have some fun dialogue if you talk to them throughout the year. Like, you can follow the arc of, like, some of, like, side stories with them. Same with Persona 4. They did a good job of that. Persona 5, not as much, I think. Like, Persona 4 has some pretty good side stories and, like, little tidbits of information about, like, characters and stuff. Like, you can find the daughter of, like, the blacksmith guy in Persona 4 and talk to her throughout the year and stuff. The cat-loving boy. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's Nanako. No, not Nanako. Sorry, my bad. That's the, one of the social links. What about the old couple? Yeah, we can go and see if they're around here a minute. They should be saying, like, setting up their shop over here on the left. Yeah, there they are. Because they were all social link and everything.
Dearie.
Hey, no loading screen for this. That's nice. Oh, hey, there's that guy. All right. That's another social link. Hey, it's the chubby dude. This is what... Okay, this is like... The Magician social link is bad. This guy is the worst one. I hope they rewrote him. How did I forget about him? He's like the worst social link in any Persona game. It's so bad. Hopefully they rewrote him a bit, because I could see him actually being a decent social link. It was just he was so bad in the original. Agakure ramen. Yeah. Okay. So these were like the charm and academics places. You could eat there during the day and like get your charm, courage, and academics up. But it was never really worth in the original, just because like you wanted to spend time during the day doing stuff. Huh. Wait. This is new. This net cafe is new. Hold up. Looks like you can not only read manga here, but also purchase computer software. Maybe you should check it out sometime. So can you play different computer software on your computer at home? Interesting. Because that's definitely new, so... Alright. Okay. Sorry. I'm like... Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of new stuff to check out. Oh, okay. Oh, can we just walk around? Or is it going to, like... Okay. Nice. Good job. Okay, so we can't go to too many places right now. But, yeah, that's cool. They're actually letting us walk around. I wonder if the tutorial will be shorter here in this version of the game. Tutorial was a bit long, but not as long as like Persona 5 or 4 in the original Persona 3 Fest. Okay.
Welcome back.
Down.
Yes.
So are they gonna walk up to you? Before, when you came in, like somebody would call out to you from like a couch or something. But are they gonna walk up to you from now on? That's interesting.
By the way,
Can you still not menu with the left thumbstick? That's so bad. Why did they not do that? That was bad in Persona 5 as well. You cannot menu with the left thumbstick. You have to use the D-pad. Like, it's not that bad, but like, it's like, why? Okay, so you can go over here now. You can go here before. So this is the kitchen. Okay, so you can probably... Okay. And then... Okay. Oh, interesting. There's a computer here. This is... Okay. Maybe they changed where you watch the security camera footage to here? I guess we'll find out. Bulletin board. Good amount of detail here. Right. Bathrooms. Yep. Can I buy stuff from the vending machines yet? Nope. Okay. Yeah, buying stuff from the vending machines is a decent idea here in this game at the start. Because that's the only way you can restore SP really at the start of the game, so. Vacant room. Yeah. Okay. Do not open it. If open, close it. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just poking around a little bit. Pretty much what I expected. Okay. Your room's refrigerator. Huh. Why is that here? You can chill things? Can you chill drinks to make them more effective? Because it says, there's nothing in particular I want to chill right now. Does that mean you can chill things? Like, wait, hold up. That's new. that's new. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Akihiko sounds like a lot older here than he did in the original version.
Otherwise...
He sounds like a full-ass man. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
All right. It's bad that some of these voices are making me crush on these characters. Nope, not a bad thing.
Have you heard?
After all, most of them are dateable, whether in this game or Persona 3 Portable.
Hold up. What?
Want to be close.
Okay, time for class.
Oh gosh, I can't look up what the answers. Well, I probably can actually look up the answers for this. I think they changed all of these, so even my prior knowledge from the original game won't help me with this.
Hey.
I think it's the second one. When going about your day-to-day life, you'll come across certain actions that will require the use of these stats. Academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for the activities that might help you hone those skills. Okay, interesting. Certain actions. Does that mean they're going to be more skill checks like Persona 4? Maybe. I think it was Mystical Mirage, right? Or can we look back at the log far enough? Vivid Carp streamers. Oh, okay. You could just... Wait, there's the log button now. So you don't even have to remember. You can just, like, scroll up and you can look and see what the answer was. Wait. Okay. I guess I don't have to look up the answers then. Unless, like, exams will still be hard because you can't look back for exams, but... for these in-class questions, then yeah. You can just look back.
Exactly.
That's funny. All right.
You're a lifesaver.
Charm goes up, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's a cool UI for the social stats. Before it was just kind of like a bar gauge kind of thing, so. Yeah. Perfect memory. Oh, there's Kaz again. Yep. And there's Junpei and the Magician Social Link over there in the front of us. There's the old couple. Yep. Oh, it's you.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening.
Good evening.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki.
I'm aware, Ikutsuki.
For your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Not at this point, no.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
Yeah, he's a lot more... His voice is a lot more smooth in this version of the game. In the original, he's kind of a dork. Like, he likes making puns a lot and stuff. And his voice is a bit higher. And, like, he's much more excitable.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, he's still a bit of a nerd. Okay.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Good night.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say?
Oh.
I can't leave a pretty girl standing
Man,
around in the cold
I wish this was still the anime cutscene. This anime cutscene was so good.
I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Oh, that's a cool midnight hour animation. Okay. I have a bunch of different clocks now. Man, I want my horrifying and depressing anime cutscene where a man turns into literal goop in front of my eyes.
What's happening to me?
Aw, man, they censored it. At least they showed the silhouette of him turning into a pile of goop. Come on. Boo.
He's still sleeping.
Not traumatizing enough. 2 out of 10.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
Dun, dun.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
Bum, bum, bum.
The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
Bum, bum.
He must.
Bum, bum.
If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
Yeah.
In any
it's
case,
too bad. Oh well.
We should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
I'm sure somebody will like mod in like the anime cutscenes at some point or whatever. Maybe. We'll see, I guess.
Yes, sir.
And you could always go back and watch them, I guess.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
But yeah, it's too bad that they kind of censored some things, but I guess maybe they had to. Because, like, restrictions and, like, rating boards were a bit looser back in the day. Hey!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay. So this is the new Igor English VA. If you're not aware, the original English VA for Igor unfortunately passed away sometime between Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. That's why he's not in the new content for Royal and why he's not in Persona 5 Strikers. No, wait. For Persona 5 Tactica. Sorry. Tactica. But obviously he had to be here in Persona 3, so they had to recast the English VA, so we'll see, you know, we'll see how it goes. It's unfortunate, obviously, and, you know, I'm sure he'll do a good job. Hopefully.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Elizabeth. Sorry.
This place
Elizabeth is great.
Between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my
Yeah, I don't think they would
assistance to do
have
so.
changed it to Philemon for Persona 3 Reload just because they're trying to remake the game. They're not trying to change things that much. But I am curious to see if they bring back Philemon for Persona 6 and onwards, because that way they can, like, get around the whole English VA thing. Because, like, Japanese culture really likes not recasting characters if they can help it, even if a character dies, because they feel that it's out of respect to the original VA. So I don't understand fully, but I think it's supposed to be like respectful to the VA and everything, you know. But that's why this came up when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. The Japanese actor for Phil, you know, from Hercules, passed away, so Phil didn't have any voice lines in that game. But he was like a small minor character in that game versus, you know, Igor, who's like one of the main integral characters to like Persona games, so a little harder to get around recasting him. Do I like Elizabeth? Elizabeth's pretty fun. She's a fun character. Would I want to date her? I don't know. I'm wondering if she gets a proper social link here, because she had a pseudo social link in Persona 3 Fez, where you could, like, you know, hang out with her, but it wasn't. It didn't have like an Arcana attached to it, so I'm wondering if it'll be like the twins here in Persona 5 Royal, where she'll have a proper social link, kind of, with, like, you know, rank ups and all that stuff. So we'll see.
I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
I think she's my favorite Velvet Room attendant. I'll say that. All right. Is this a dream thing? That's a new dialogue option. Got the Velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Feels like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. Yeah. Well, it's just like the game's way of saying, like, because keep in mind, like, Persona 3 was the first time they did this whole time system with, like, the limited in-game time and all that stuff. So basically, like, the game is, like, letting you know, hey, like, with all this stuff, it's trying to beat you over the head with the idea, whatever you do, wherever you decide to spend time is your business, but you have to live with those choices. Because on a first playthrough with Persona 3 Fez, you're not supposed to be able to hang out with everyone. So you are going to have to pick and choose who you want to hang out with, and you're going to have to do your best to, like, if they have a social stat requirement, meet that social stat requirement. So it's just the game trying to beat you over the head with that idea. Like, you are responsible for your choices. You have a limited amount of time in this game. Make sure you spend it wisely. So at times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class. Whoa! You take studying pretty seriously, huh? It takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. And again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasiol Ikoda. Does sleeping in class take courage now? In the past, it was just like, you could do it, but like, you would lose out on academics. Because like, it would get rid of your tiredness, but you would lose out on some free academics points by staying awake in class. Does it require courage now, I wonder? Or maybe it gives you courage? That's interesting. Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Nope, stay awake. Academics is important. Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First in our syllabus is Ise Monogatari, the first origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. Please note that phrase was outdated in 2009 when this game was originally made. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. Again, outdated even in 2009 when it was first written. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yep. They still don't tell you how many points you need to level up the different social stats, which is annoying, but I'll live.
Sup? How's it going?
Yeah.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, explain it. I don't know. I'm getting really jazzed, and I want a chance to flex my nerd knowledge about this game, so. Where do you want to stop?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Oh, I think you go to, like, the burger place today, right? Oh, no. He's showing you the mall. Okay.
This is Polonia Mall.
Hey.
Hang out with the guys from school. We end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh, yeah, you can rent out CDs, too. Then there's that club over there.
This will last forever.
Not that I've ever done it myself.
With me. You're so with me.
This place may not look
All
like
my
it, but
life.
I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs.
Like Mr. Red now.
Whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it!
All my life.
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
Okay. In the original game, the crane game was just there for getting Jack Frost dolls. You had a random chance of getting one whenever you played the game. And you needed them for, like, I think a couple of side quests, mostly just for Elizabeth, I think. So I'm guessing now it works similar to Persona 4, and Persona 5, where if you win at the crane game, you can win different statues that you can put on your shelf in your room. I'm wondering if they change anything with the CD place, like Akashic Records, in the Polonia Mall. Because in the original game, it did nothing. It was just kind of there. It felt like maybe you should be able to buy, like, soundtracks to, like, listen to, or something. But, like, it was just never used for whatever reason. It was probably meant to do something in the original idea for the game, but, like, it probably just didn't make it in. No, it's just a random chance. I don't think luck matters at all for it. Like I said, you didn't need them too much. You just needed them, like, I think you needed a total of 3 for one of Elizabeth's quests or whatever. So you just kind of had to play it a little bit, like, one time and just kind of know it was there. It was just kind of a side, like, for one side quest or whatever. Didn't really do anything besides that. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Nice, we can teleport around now. It did get a bit annoying in the original to, like, have to walk up to your room every night, but yeah. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. We get to use new bathroom screen. Nice. Okay, hold up. Okay, that's working now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Does C be a good way to utilize the luck stat as well, though? Yeah. Luck stat, I'm trying to think if luck stat changed anything in the original game. I don't think it really did. Like, it didn't have any real effects on game. Yeah, the bathroom break screen isn't completely done. I want to redo the wall to change it to more of a rocky look with, like, lava flowing down, I think. And then I want to redo the window to make it not just a circle. But yeah. It's gotten a lot farther than it was before. So I'm fairly happy with how it's turning out so far. I was hoping to get it fully done before today, but there's a lot to do, so. Alright. Back to the game. What's up, Yukari? Oh, that's new dialogue, because, yeah, now there's an actual kitchen to take care of, so. Also, Yukari's in a different, well, no, Yukari used to sit over there, too.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's head up to our room. Huh. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. This is new. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? What was that contract all about? No, it's 4-9. I think this is the, yeah.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Huh.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay. So, okay. Tutorial is like a lot faster than it was in the original game. Or at least it feels a lot faster. And you get a bit more freedom to move around and like scope out some of the places than you did in the original.
Akihiko, what's wrong?
Yeah, personally, I want to see more usage of the social stats to do different things in Persona games, like more skill checks, you know? Like, there was a little bit of that in Persona 4 Golden and stuff, where, like, there were a couple of things you couldn't say unless you had high enough courage or whatever, but it was mostly just flavor stuff. Like, at the start of the game, you can directly ask one of the girls for their phone number if you have enough courage, but you won't have enough courage unless you're playing on New Game Plus. But not much more than that.
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman.
But yeah, I agree. I would like to see like more social stats like used for like basically like D&D skill checks. It would be nice.
That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
And it would give you more reason to level up social stats outside of social links. Although those are a pretty good incentive anyway, so.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary.
Interesting that they still have like the classic C's armband on like Mitsuru and Yukari, but they've also got those new like full arm guards that you see in all the trailers and stuff.
What was that?
Yeah.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
That changed. Akihiko was a lot more gung-ho about fighting it here than in the original. He didn't have the like I didn't ask it to follow me here thing.
Okay.
I think the original. I think it's been a while, but I seem to remember that. Just looking at like how they're changing the characterization of some characters.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Got a sword.
Okay, let's go. Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Oh, that's a cool effect for the like over the communicator look. That's cool. Yep.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Yeah, and then we have to run upstairs. Okay.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Really missing the anime cutscenes here.
Sorry.
Oh, interesting. That's new. Okay. The like dialogue at the top left.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Hurry.
It's just interesting that any changes that they made were made intentionally, so it's just interesting to see how they're changing things.
Right. If we go out through here, then
Yeah, where's the like cutscene? Really missing the anime cutscenes right here. Because you're missing out on a lot of characterization of the MC and Yukari from those cutscenes.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Alright, here's the big test game. Can you make the awakening scene as cool as the original, even without the 2D animation? This is the big test. This is a pass or fail here, so...
monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Yeah, this one has some strengths over the original, but I think I still prefer the original. Like, this one felt a little less fluid, and, like, the Orpheus getting torn apart wasn't as violent, and, like, the action wasn't as intense here. Like, it felt a little bit more stilted than the original. But it did have some good qualities compared to the original, but... Alright.
What was that?
First achievement, Awakened Power, obtained Orpheus.
Get away from me!
Hey! Da 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 down. Da 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 down down. Da 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 down down. Da down 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 down. His wake anger beats loud face reality. Never give charity. The enemy you fight all inside. Deep damn right, mom. You gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow tag lock direction. Seize the moment they destroy the nation. Reminds me of motion. Give me a vocation. Freaked out now and dead on a revel. Bouncing round over. Rolling stone on the ground. Watching news. With ourselves. Lounge surround up. Don't need to ace when enemy is brutal. Moment of truth. There ain't no truth. Only one love, but the shouts of mass destruction. Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh, it's Good to be back. Oh, it's so good to be back.
Are you okay? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I think the 3D animation was pretty good in that cutscene. I still think it's too bad we didn't get new, like, anime cutscenes, but it was pretty good.
Oh, say something.
It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, I remember, so back in the day, I went and like did a whole year where I played each day on the IRL day that in-game day was, and I did that and completed the whole game, and I had all the footage, and that's where I was taking my footage for the guides from, and then I lost it all when my computer got nuked, and I was so sad. I'm so sad about that, but I remember you pass out for a week here or so after this like whole ordeal, and I remember like you finally get like through all the tutorial stuff, and because I was playing, you know, by the end game day or whatever, it like I had to wait like a whole week as soon as the actual tutorial was over.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, Lilith. Maybe I'll do it again sometime for like Persona 3. I could do it again with Persona 3 Reload or Persona 4 Golden or something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
You may get a copyright strike. What? No, it's okay, whatever. It's the Battles theme song. I'm probably fine.
That was the power of Persona.
Even if I yeah, I'm fine.
Manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
Yeah, no, that's just the original battle theme. I think it's not the main battle theme in this game. I think it's only used when the shadows have advantage or something, or in certain circumstances. But boy, howdy, do I have the lyrics to that original battle theme memorized so well. Like, I'm actually somewhat able to keep up with the rapper singing this original song.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
It's been a minute since I've sung that song, but yeah.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul.
Man, it feels so good. I enjoy this so much. Can't wait to get into like Tartarus and stuff. You have, it feels so good.
Form these bonds by becoming involved with others. Your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Okay. My head's getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Why are you here?
Thank goodness. You finally woke up. I was so worried about you. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
Why are you telling me this? What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
Did they say 10 years here in the original or not? I can't remember.
At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Yeah, it's too bad about the everyday thing. I did actually start editing it. I remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but I talked about like a big project I was working on last year. That was what it was. I edited down the first month, but I wasn't super happy with the edit. It was very hard to condense. I wanted to condense like the... it was very hard to condense like a full playthrough of Persona 3 Fez down to a good length. I think what I would have had to do is separate it out into multiple videos. I was thinking of doing one per month because I was also trying to intersperse footage and like things that happened to me in real life. And like, I even like did a whole bunch of stuff where like I made a goal of like for the summertime of like, you know, running a 10-mile marathon, and I did it, and I like recorded it on a GoPro and everything, and like I was gonna, and I did it on the exact day where you do the in-game like track meet and all that stuff, and it was a lot of fun. It was pretty cool, and I kind of liked it because it was like not only did I get to play the game every day and had to balance like real life versus like playing the game, because like if I wanted to grind in Tartarus, I had to do it all on that day while still keeping up with work or school or whatever, right? So it was a really interesting experience, and I enjoyed it overall. I don't know if I could keep up with it now, because at the time I think I was taking a break from streaming for most of that, but I'd be interested in trying it again at some point. But the thing is, I'd obviously have to do that off stream, because like most days what I would do is just play for like 10-12 minutes, you know, like just do my daily stuff, hang out with somebody, and then like take notes on that, and then like and then I would you know, that would be the whole thing. So yeah, it does suck. I do have to like replay through the game in kind of a similar fashion. I don't think I'm gonna do it day by day, but like one thing I really got out of that was by playing day by day and like taking notes on like when certain things happened, it was really, really easy for me to be like, okay, for guides and stuff, okay, I need footage of rank 3 of Yukari Social Link, Control F, when did that happen? Like which recording is that? Like which day did I do that, right? Okay, it was this day, pull up this footage and stuff. So I think I have to do that for like 4 and 5 and 3 at some point. So just so I can have the footage organized for future videos and stuff. So it's something I was going to start doing soon, actually, with Persona 3 Fez, but I haven't gotten around to it. So probably once I get through this game, maybe I'll do that like off stream. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. I kind of want to try it with some other stuff. Maybe I'll try it with like this game or like Persona 4 or Persona 5 or something at some point. Otherwise, there's some other games I could think of. Like you could do I've seen something kind of similar where you like do Pokemon, but you count your steps, and like you can walk as much in the game. You can take as many steps in the game as you do like in real life. So it's an idea to like, you know, get you to like go out and run some more, while also being like, oh, this is kind of what it would be like how much walking you'd have to do to actually get through a whole Pokemon game, you know? So it's kind of fun. Or there's like a couple of other games I can think of that I enjoy that have like a day system, or you could do it like with like maybe where like those farming games that have like a day system. Usually they have a condensed calendar, so probably what you would do is you just do 1 day in game, 1 day in real life, and then like you do that for a whole year, and that way you could go through 4 in-game years or whatever, right? And you could actually do stuff because those games like require like, you know, some time. Anyway, I don't know, it's a thought I've had. It'd be a cool like kind of style of video to do in the future, I think, but it takes a lot of commitment because you do have to do it like every single day. So yeah, it's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
For some reason it's flickering on my screen, but it's not on OBS, so I think it's just something with my screen. Maybe I'll have to change one of the game settings in a minute. It hasn't been doing this before.
As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright,
Like for some reason that lighting is causing the game to like flicker a lot on my monitor. See if I can fix that in a minute.
Once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
Yeah. Still, yeah, still doing that. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad, but it was an interesting experience. I'd be interested in like doing something similar again at some point. Let me check something a minute. Still can't mess around with any of the other menu stuff, huh? Or maybe I can. Oh, that's funny. He's like falling down on the... Okay. On that. Let me go to config a minute. Because the game's flickering a little bit for me a minute. Is it because I have VSync on? Yeah, let's see if I turn this off. No, it's weird. It's flickering for me. No, I don't want to change that. Graphic settings. Background brightness. It's weird. Why is my... If I limit it to 30, does that change? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's weird. I mean, it's fine for 30 because that's what I'm outputting. No, it didn't fix the flickering. Right, okay. Sorry, hold on. I just want to see if I can fix this a minute. If I can't, I'll look it up like later, but it is weird that it's like flickering a lot all of a sudden. Do I need to change anything else here? Maybe change the camera speed to be higher. Oh yeah, we can change the background battle music from the DLC stuff and stuff. I mean, he was in the hospital, so presumably they took care of that for him. Also, like, I assume, like, if you're passed out for a week or whatever, they just feed you fluids or whatever, so you don't really... You probably don't, like, get rid of too much solids, because people stay in comas for a while in, like, the hospital, right? So these are, like, the Persona 4 battle themes you can choose from. Okay. I like the UI, like, with a little stuff. Interesting. You can even choose a New World Fool and everything. And then, obviously, Persona 5 Royal. I like how the colors are, like, different to signify the different games. That's fun. It's interesting that they included even, like, some boss music in this thing. You can also, like, do random, which is interesting. Okay. Difficulty... Oh, I can't put it up to merciless from there. Interesting. Huh, that's weird. Why can't I put it on merciless? Are you serious? You can't change it to merciless if you don't start on merciless? That's weird. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll come eventually, Lorenzo. Or maybe there'll be more DLC and we'll get more. I'm sure one of the two will happen at some point. Okay. So... Did I mess around with any of this stuff yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. Okay, well the flickering stopped, so... Hopefully that doesn't happen more. Alright. Let's head back to our room. Can't really do anything tonight. We should be just about done with the tutorial stuff. I think we've got a little bit more. We probably have like our first social link tutorial. And then we should be let loose on the game here pretty soon. Because we've also got the stuff. Yeah, not Charlotte. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Aren't you full of energy? Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? My bad. I'm not the same person I was yesterday. Just forget about the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything about me. You should cheer me up too. After all, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you all the way from over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Riley-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on. We're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just big elephants. Well, that wraps up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting until then. But that's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. Yeah, it's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. O'Reilly-kun. The places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period, what were they called now? What are they called nowadays? I think middens, right? That's right. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I think the original one question there was about mud huts or whatever that they used to live in. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Yeah, since I knew it wasn't mud huts, since that was a reference to the original question. It was one of the two, and I didn't think it would be boneyard.
Want to walk home together?
Might start rumors.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe.
Okay.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
What's this shiny thing on my bed? Twilight fragment, that's new. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. think that's related to the new stuff in Tartarus. I could be wrong though. I think there's like a currency thing that you can use in Tartarus that's on that's like a random drop from enemies and stuff. You can use it to like open up chests and stuff. But I don't know if that's exactly what it is, but I know that is in the game. Hope Junpei keeps his crit rate? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see here pretty soon, I think, actually, because I think tonight is the night for the Tartarus tutorial, so that should be interesting. They gave you a lot more freedom to walk around before cutscenes and stuff. Before, they would just, like, teleport you to places and, like, just start the cutscene. Not bad, but, yeah. It is interesting that they're trying to give you a little bit more freedom here in the tutorial than you had in the original.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
I think we're actually getting to that. We'll see if they say it. I think it was a Pokemon yes or no thing, where if you say no, it's just like, or like, you know, it's just like, are you sure about that? The game won't continue unless you say yes.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Oh yeah, that meme. Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Yeah, I think actually Tartarus is tomorrow night, because Junpei moves in tomorrow, I think. What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too hard on it. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
Wait, don't pressure him like that. What if he feels like he can't say no? I mean, I'd like it if he joined too, but...
Huh. Wasn't this I don't care? Yeah, we haven't had any I don't cares yet. Alright.
Thank you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, this is the start of the... Technically the first social link. The, like, party members social link. Cool. Yeah.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
That's a cool new animation for the, social link thing. Kind of like a water effect. I think I skipped part of it. Oh well. Oh, interesting. It's got like stars that go around it. Okay, interesting. That's how they're doing a rank up. Seize the day. Join the specialized extracurricular execution squad.
Well, that's all for today.
Oop, my bad.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting?
That's a new pun.
You know, because it's the weekend, shall we end?
This dialogue is a bit different than before.
Get it?
Plus, being a Persona user makes your physical strength even greater? Yeah, not sure. I mean, your stats, like...
Hi, how have you been?
Like, your base strength, like, your basic attack with your sword and, like, that you do is based off of your Persona strength stats. So I guess kind of it does, right? How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I don't care.
Really? Well, if you say so. To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you.
Holy
even if
cow.
you forget about me.
Mysterious boy is wearing sandals! Can you see that? Like, when the text box disappears, you can see he's wearing sandals! What? I never knew that. I never showed you his feet. Not that I remember, anyway. Huh. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember I used to call him always the, like, the boy in striped pajamas. Apparently, according to some guy, sword attacks don't scale with strength in Persona 3 and 4. Maybe in 5 as well. I'm not sure if P3 increases sword damage because of strength. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think, because weapons have a attack stat attached to them, so maybe it's based off just that. I guess I didn't really think about that. Yeah, I guess you're right on that.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us.
Huh. Did they combine? Interesting.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
That's interesting. Usually this happens, like, I think tomorrow. Because Junpei says, like, is acting all smug one day, and then the next day, they're like, by the way, we're getting a new member today. Or whatever, I think. I think this usually happens tomorrow, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, because I don't remember her waking you up in the middle of the night for this. I remember this being, like, at the end of the day when you get home. Or when you get back to the dorms after... Yeah, so they kind of condensed this. Yeah, it definitely seems like they're making an attempt to make the intro a bit more open and, like, condensed. That's probably good.
Don't tell me.
This is Junpei
Yeah.
Iori from class.
It kind of makes sense that he's wearing sandals. It doesn't feel off, it's just kind of funny. Because, like, you could never see his, like, feet before. Gosh, I hope there's a mod that, like, puts him in Crocs or something later down the line. That'd be funny.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it.
Jump around now.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too.
Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around.
This on my own.
Round now.
You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Jump around now.
Well,
Ba-da-down, da-da-down.
now that our forces have increased,
Da-da-down, down, down. Da-da-down, da-da-down.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped.
Mm-hmm. Ba-da-down, da-da-down.
we can start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Oh, mostly from that, like, what are those meme? They are my Crocs. They're just kind of a funky looking kind of like footwear. They're semi-practical, but they're mostly, they look pretty goofy.
Tartar sauce? What?
They're basically just kind of like plastic sandals that go around your entire foot. Instead of just being like, you know, the sole or whatever. They're pretty good if you, like, need to walk around someplace that has, like, a lot of water. Like, for the beach or something. Because, you know, they're just plastic. And, like, they have holes in them so that it doesn't, like, get waterlogged or anything.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
But they are kind of goofy looking. Because they're just, like, you know, plastic shoes with, like, a bunch of holes in them. And there was a meme about them, like, a while ago. Like, they are my Crocs. Where it's, like, some old lady wearing Crocs or whatever. And, like, somebody, like, points at her feet and go, "What are those?" And she's like, "They are my Crocs." Yeah, I'm not doing the meme justice. You'll just have to look it up yourself. Yo, you ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh! Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Oh, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say they'll explain everything.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Original Yukari voice line was a bit more bitter there towards Mitsuru at the start.
They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. It's been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
They're doing a bit more to set up the apathy syndrome and like its effects before you properly get into the game. That's good.
Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry.
You carry claymores in this game.
Oh man. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Junpei's default is two-handed swords. MC is default is one-handed swords. In the original game, MC was able to use every type of weapon while each party member had their own unique weapon. That's technically not true. There is one weapon type the MC couldn't use in the original, which was axes, which was only usable by one of the party members. But otherwise, he could use pretty much every other weapon. We'll see if that carries over to this version of the game. I hope so. But in Persona 3 Portable, to save on development time and stuff, and because they didn't want to make a bunch of new animations for the FemC for every single weapon, they restricted the MCs to only be able to use one-handed weapons. So we'll see if they change that or not in this game. It also messed with some skills because in the original Fez, there's certain skills that increase like X weapon type damage that you could get for MC on different personas. For example, I think Cert might have had two-hand weapon mastery, I think. Maybe? I could be wrong on that. But there was like two-hand weapon mastery, bow weapon mastery. That increased the damage you did with your basic attacks while wielding that kind of weapon. They also changed how you attacked on the overworld, and certain weapons were easier to get advantage with. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can swap out different weapon types with the MC. I really hope so. I was very disappointed in Portable when I couldn't do that, so.
Small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
Oh! Sorry. Did they change it so some of these restaurants are open at night? Because, like, these restaurants are good, but the biggest downside to them was they were only open during the day. So, like, you wanted to use that time for social links, so you never went here. Did they change that? Ooh. I'll have to, like, test that out. Okay.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a...
That's new. Okay, that's new. We have to test some things out when I get full access to the map. So we'll probably do a bit of running around and like testing things when I get the chance. Okay, it's 4:20. Maybe next time. Yeah. Hey, Leah-san, how's it going? Happy release day.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
Yeah, I always enjoyed the different environments that the restaurants had, because it was like full like indoor like environments for the restaurants. I think one of them is the thumbnail. I think the social stats one, the thumbnail is the MC eating inside the one that gives you more academics, but you actually didn't use them too much just because it wasn't worth the in-game time, because you had so little time to do stuff in Persona 3 Fez. Like, you had barely enough time to do most of the social links in Persona 3 Fez if you were efficient about it in the first playthrough. So it is nice that we'll be able to like use them a bit more at night. And it'll also change up strategies. I have to do some testing, like I said, once we get a chance to roam around. Because it'll definitely change strategies for doing social stats, and it'll probably make them go a lot faster if we can eat at night.
But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
Yeah, I'll have to do some poking around and stuff.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
Oh, it's what you put on fish.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
Yeah. By the way, I'll probably end off at least today's stream, if I can, in Tartarus, just so I can grind off stream. I don't know how much I'll be grinding on stream or whatever, because we're going to be playing for like 10 hours today, probably. But yeah, we'll probably have to do a bit of Tartarus on stream. I think probably what I'll do is I'll try and do like the climb up Tartarus on stream, and then like I can grind off stream. So see how it works out.
I mean,
also the arcade was a million times better anyways. Yeah, because the arcade you could do at night, which was the big thing. Hey Chase, that was the big thing for the arcade. So I'm interested to see how they rebalance things. Maybe the arcade does something different now in this version of the game, if you can eat at night at the different eateries.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
The other thing was like the academics. Does this game have battle speed options? I'm not sure. We have not gotten to like, we're about to get to the battle tutorial stuff, like the proper Tartarus battle tutorial stuff. So we'll see a minute. But yeah. I could see them changing the arcade if we have access to the eateries at night. But the academics one was always busy like the week before exams. So like the one time you might want to like bum rush academics and eat there just so you could like get a better overall thing on the exams, like you couldn't. So it was very hard to use the actual like eateries in the original game.
Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club.
Oh, we'll also have to mess around with the outfits.
Fight those shadows. However,
we might even be able to take a look at the DLC personas. Yeah, you can sprint pretty much everywhere it seems now, similar to Persona 5 Royal, which is good.
Defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough.
Also, it seems like Tartarus is a lot bigger than like the rooms in Tartarus are a lot bigger than in the original.
Destroy the dark hour itself.
And the camera is like over the shoulder instead of top down.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
Yeah.
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence.
Yeah, eventually the only thing to do at night was to increase your Persona stats a little bit at the arcade. once you had all the night social links done and the social stats maxed out. So, which isn't terrible, but it did get a bit repetitive towards the end of playthroughs. I'm kind of hoping that they include the gym and like or shrine or an equivalent in this game that you can do at night. That would be good. Kind of. Yeah, that would be kind of good. Or maybe, I know the fortune teller, like there's a version of the fortune teller from Persona 5 Royal in this game apparently, according to some people in chat. Maybe they lied to me, but we'll see.
I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world
Studying with C's is also going to balance nighttime. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the like extra scenes with like the C's party members are at nighttime as well now, which is good. I also have yet to see if they're doing studying by Persona 3 Fez rules or Persona 3 Portable rules, because Persona 3 Portable studying took up time and you couldn't do it like at night after getting back to the dorm after like spending time out and about. It would make you more tired sometimes, and like sometimes you couldn't study properly because you were too tired, but you still could do it every day. But they lessen the requirements of academics in Persona 3 Portable, so we'll see if they went which route they went with when we get to it.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
Because one or the other is gonna change how I approach leveling up social stats, probably.
That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds.
No shrine at night, unfortunately. Okay.
Exploration.
Yeah.
I mean, in Portable, it let you copy skill cards, which was nice, but in Fez, it didn't do too much. And it was kind of inconsistent.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you,
Yeah.
Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here?
I hope this cutscene is good. It was really cool in the animated version, so we'll see how it goes in the 3D version.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Oh, this one is animated? That's nice. Wait, why did they animate this one and not the Awakening cutscene? It feels like such a missed opportunity to not animate the Awakening cutscene over like this one. What? That's such a weird priority shift. Okay. Like, I'm glad they animated this one. It was really cool in the original as well, but why out of all things was the Awakening cutscene not animated? I don't understand. Yeah, I think this is the only time you get this view of Tartarus from the outside, at least in the original game.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about?
I know that like Tartarus was one of the main things that they worked on overhauling for this remake, which is probably a good idea.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Yeah.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. It's a bit more like internal monologue from the MC in this game.
It's just as crazy on the inside.
I wonder what the clock does now. In the original game, it let you save in this starter area. But now you can save anywhere, so...
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that because I noticed that there was a net cafe that you could buy stuff from, it said, but we haven't gotten access to it yet. That's cool. Okay. So it's like digital books. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so they implemented the book system through that. That's a good call. Yeah, the book system has been good ever since Persona 4, so that's a good inclusion. Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, once I get access to like run around the overworld, I gotta run around a bunch of places, see what a bunch of stuff does, or like what's new, or what's been changed. So.
Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
Yeah, Junpei's is pretty good. I think Akihiko sounds a little bit too old for him. Mitsuru sounds pretty good. Yukari is pretty good. It is not quite the same intonation sometimes as the original, but the intonation was I wasn't a huge fan of Yukari in Persona 3 Fez. Part of that was just how bitter and like annoyed all the time she was with Mitsuru at the start, so like for no apparent reason. Seems like it's been toned down here a little bit. I found her less grating so far, but her most grating actions don't come till like later, so we'll see.
What? By ourselves?
She was also like really mean to Junpei in the original. Like she was very mean to Junpei for no particular reason, which also kind of put me off her.
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate.
I think they've toned it down here. Like she hasn't called him Stupe. I just realized, yeah, she hasn't called him Stupe at all, or Ace Defective at all, yet. Yeah, so they definitely toned down her being mean to Junpei for, like, no apparent reason.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Junpei, you're not Ryuji. Calm down, bud.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Oh,
yeah, of course
that's
I
unfortunate. In the original in-game cutscene, he pulled out his evoker and like put it up to his head during that segment, saying like, "Can you guys do this without flinching?"
Me too.
Does he have the same voice actor as Ryuji? Not sure. Couldn't tell you that for certain without looking it up. I was just making a reference to Ryuji there because, you know, pirate stuff. Because Ryuji's persona was Captain Kid, like original persona is Captain Kid. I think most of his stuff was like pirates, like his persona was like pirate related.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
What's the matter?
No, different guy? Okay. I figured as much, but yeah. Wasn't sure. They could have casted the same guy, but it's probably for the best that they didn't. It would have been too obvious, I think, right after Persona. Well, yeah. After all the Persona 5 stuff, it would be really obvious if, I feel like, if it was the same person.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
Like the English VA for the Persona 4 best friend. I'm trying to remember what his name is. But the English VA for him, Yuri Lowenthal, gets around a lot. And I've recently been playing Bayonetta, and he plays a character in that game. And as soon as I heard his voice, I'm like, that's familiar. So I looked it up, and yeah, it was like, you know, Yuri Lowenthal.
Regrettably, you are not
But he gets around a
capable
lot,
of
so
answering these
yeah.
questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you didn't hear it too much because it was just mostly grunts and noises and stuff. But yeah, he is like this MC's VA.
Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Junpei arc still makes sense without everyone actively antagonizing him. These little microaggressions against him, even if unintentional, are realistic for his story. So my big problem with Yukari, one of my big problems with Yukari was how nasty she kind of treated Junpei. It was supposed to be kind of a joking manner, like they were good friends or whatever, or like knew each other. So when she called him like stupid or whatever, it was supposed to be joking. But the English VA did it with a bit more, like she was a bit mean about it, like how the VA came off when calling him stupid and stuff. And like it seems like it's been slightly reworked a little bit here, so that he's like not getting snubbed as much, or like he doesn't get like really annoyed with you being the main character super fast like he does in the original game. Like he gets a little bit more like there's no better way to say this, a little bit pissy about like you acting tough about not getting disoriented at first like he was, or him not being the leader here. So
Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord.
also they rewrote things. So originally Yukari didn't say that we had battle experience. Originally it was Akihiko saying that we had battle experience, which is an interesting change. Because originally it was like Akihiko was like, not only does he have battle experience, but he can freely summon his persona. Can you two say the same? And they're like, no, not really. Even Junpei and the original was like, no, I guess I can't really, not yet.
I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Yeah, like, well, he's kind of, here's Junpei's kind of like arc at the start is like, he's like, this is something only I can do. I'm special. This makes me unique. I have something going for me now. Where before I was just kind of a goofball who didn't really have anything going for him, and he knows it. He's just kind of the class clown guy, and it kind of bothers him, but it's just kind of how he deals with things. But this thing is special. It makes him different. It gives him purpose. And then he's not as good at it as you are. And that is his initial arc, where he'll start to get more and more frustrated with the MC leading up to the first boss fight, where he kind of runs off and tries to do things on his own. And it really bugs him, because like even this new thing that he thought he was special at, he's not as good at it as you are, you know, who started around the same time. And it really bothers him. And he gets kind of like annoyed with the MC. Like, he eventually comes around and like realizes it's not your fault, and like you guys make up in a really bro-y way, where you at one point he's like, hey, sorry dude, we're good, right? And you're like, yeah, we're good. And he's like, thanks man. It's really good. It's really, really good. But yeah, there are clocks throughout Tartarus as well. Oh, okay, so you can save like inside Tartarus. Okay. Anyway, but no, Junpei's arc is like really, really good in this game.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
And there's more to it too with like Chidori and stuff, but yeah. He calls him Stupe after the first dungeon. Oh, I thought that was like before. I thought like one of the first times you see them interact, she calls him Stupe, right? Because he calls her Yucatan, and she calls him Stupe in return. And it's kind of supposed to be, you know, kind of, you know, they're bantering back and forth, you know, they're fairly good friends, right? They've known each other for a while. They've gone to the same school and been in the same class for a couple years now. So they kind of know each other. So they're, you know, bantering back and forth. Or at least that's what it's supposed to be. But the English VA put a little bit too much, you know, like a bit too much heart in the like whole him being stupid thing in the original, I think.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader.
Okay. Oh, finally, I can utilize the full menu. I just want to look through the menus because the menus look really good. Also, this way we can see if anything has changed too much from the original. Twilight Fragment. An glowing fragment of unknown origin cannot be sold. So there are skill cards in the game. I figured as much, but yeah, that's good to know. Morgana Classic. Rebellious attire redolent of a certain someone. Fits Karamaru. Yep. Dark Suit. Fits Aragaki. Fits Amada. Musketeer. Okay. So that's all the P5 stuff. A high school uniform from Ichiyomi. Made for dogs? Equip. Short sword, plain shirt, engineer boots, portable player. Yep, looks like we have all the same equipment slots. Her social link helps her somewhat, but I'm still not a huge fan of the original Yukari. I'm not a huge fan of the original Yukari. So if I change my uniform, yep, it changes it here too. Nice. Okay. And it should change if I do, okay, so if I do this, I can't change Akihiko and Mitsuru since they're not in the party, so yeah, it changes them here too. Okay. Nice. He's like practicing his hit. That's fun. So we have the P4 costumes, which look pretty good. We have one set of the P5 costumes, which is their, like, the school uniform version. Yep, that looks pretty good. Yeah, they also did some changes to the writing, it seems, to, like, make her a little less bitter towards, like, Mitsuru and stuff, which is good. Okay, and then we have Phantom Thief outfits. Yep, those look pretty good. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about the DLC. I am interested in playing around with the personas, but yeah. Why do I feel like everyone's tiny here? Yeah, because the camera is zoomed out. You should see how tiny they are in the original, if you haven't already. They kind of look like toys, honestly. Let me go back into the Velvet Room. Oh. Can you not in this version of the game? Okay, I thought you could head into the Velvet Room again in the original version of the game. Oh, but we can't mess around with DLC personas. Unless they change that here, because you don't get access to the compendium till after the first boss. So, doesn't seem to be working, though. Okay. And then here's the teleporter, which is interesting. Okay, teleporters are a lot bigger than it was in the original. Because you couldn't stand on the original, you just walked up to it. And it was like, yeah. All right. Let's head inside then.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Black feathers falling down, huh? All right.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, yeah. It's like an over the shoulder perspective instead of like overhead.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day.
More than day to day, but yeah.
I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Always like what? See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, Yukari. What do you mean she's always like what?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows.
Yeah, Tartarus looks a lot better now. I'm personally a fan of the original Tartarus as well, but I understand why people got like so tired of it after a while. Okay, so that's the attack button. Oh, actually, okay. You know what? We'll have to test if the MC can equip different weapons when we get another weapon. I'm sure we'll get one from like a random chest or something at some point here. Okay, so this is like interesting. This was like one of the original room configurations for Tartarus. Like basically this was as big as a lot of the rooms were in the original Tartarus. Like, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, I might skip through some of the dialogue here because, like, this is just tutorial battle stuff. So, this is weak to Garu, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I know game. Okay, I know. The tactic system is not as bad as people say it is. It's manageable, but it's an added annoyance, in my opinion. Interesting. Okay.
How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Is there a setting that I need to change to give me manual control, maybe? Pick up stats. Oh, that's persona. Okay. That's what they look like now. Okay. UI is so beautiful. UI is amazing. It's so good. It's an improvement upon Persona 5's, which was gorgeous anyway. But yeah. Okay. Am I allowed to control my party member here?
Wait, let me handle this one.
I'm not sure. That's what I was trying to check a minute, but I think we're still in tutorial land, so there's having the party members act on their own just so you can see like different things. No more Kaneko art, Sag. Oh yeah. The original art. Yeah. I think these new sprites are pretty good, and they convey the same, like, they have the same poses, but they're just updated. Like, they're the same exact poses as the original. But yeah, I understand if you like that aesthetic of like the older, like almost 90s anime kind of look. I understand. Well, metros of mass destruction. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. I will say one thing that the UI is unfortunately missing is the revolver cylinder kind of look that the action menu had in the original, which is unfortunate, but I guess they wanted to tone down the whole like themes of unliving yourself and like holding a gun to your head all the time. How close are these two models to the P3 dancing models? Not sure. They're probably fairly close in terms of like their designs, but I couldn't tell you how close they are. They're probably very similar, but with more detail and stuff.
You performed as well as I hoped you would.
That's because it's from the 90s, scanned and reused from SMT's promo art. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is it was more that 90s style. Yeah.
Totally. I can take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is new.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus.
Okay, so they still kind of keep that same, like, briefcase look for the most part.
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
I didn't realize this until literally just now, but they're probably supposed to be from the Kirijo group and their experiments, and it got, like, all their, like, experimental, like, weaponry and stuff just got flung all around Tartarus when it became Tartarus.
Oh, sweet. So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah. Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Okay. 3 life stones. That's decent. Okay. Rival bead, yep. Basic stuff. Also no fatigue for the system, but Mitsuru will mention party members getting tired. Interesting. So I think, didn't they give you like a bead or something, like a soma in the original here? Because I remember the original giving you some pretty good items at the start.
Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance.
Yeah. Advantage on attacks. And here's the new battle theme. Okay. All out attacks, yeah. Analyze, yep. Okay.
Alright.
And all out of
It's a maneuver natural.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
I'll go with persona.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
So good. Oh, shuffle time. Yep. Done and dusted. Nice, Tia. Yep.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
Interesting. Didn't he get Bash, not Dia, at the start in the original? I'm trying to remember. I think he did get Dia eventually.
My body just knew what to do.
I can't remember.
That was magnificent.
I can't remember that specifically. I know he gets Bash at some point in the original, but...
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly.
No, it was... He had Bash at the start, and then he got Agi, usually. Once he leveled up, didn't he? I can't remember exactly. I'd have to look back at the wiki, probably, to find out for sure. But it seems like they've messed around with that a little bit to make things a bit easier. Because having healing on the MC will make things a bit easier.
Take advantage.
I wonder if they use the similar or same sound effects for when a shadow spots you. Nice. Bash Agi into really, yeah. Okay. Yeah. These guys are weak to Bufu and Garu.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas.
I don't think Orpheus had. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's definitely something to make the intro a little bit easier. Yeah, we can change personas. I got it. Oh, definitely XP. Give me that XP, buddy. He had it in the answer, though, which was nice. Yeah, that's true. We got 2 masks of cruelty. Those must be some new drop items for the new stuff. Yeah, the answer was tough enough as it is. I honestly think we'll probably get the answer as DLC at some point for this game, but we'll see, I guess. If we don't, I'm not going to cry a river over it. The answer is kind of a mixed bag. The added challenge is interesting now that I've played more SMT games and stuff, but the, like, story was kind of so. Yeah, hopefully Orpheus Telos is registerable here. We'll see. Although, I might have to wait till New Game Plus. We'll see how many of the social links I can get done in this playthrough. My plan is to binge this game for the next, like, 3 or 4 days straight. Like, literally, like, 8 hours a day or whatever. And then we'll probably finish this either next weekend, like, this upcoming weekend. Or, sorry, this next weekend or, like, the weekend after that. And then I'll probably do a New Game Plus right after. And I'll just do my normal schedule for that. So, anyway. My plan is to just binge from today all the way through the weekend. And probably Monday, maybe Tuesday. We'll see how much if I get burned out on this game by then. But, yeah. I'm planning on doing nothing but playing this game for a while. Okay. One-way teleporters, yep. Hasn't changed. Let's look around as much as we can, but this must be a chest that has to be unlocked or something.
Look. Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
Yeah, if it's like Royal, I should be able to do it in one playthrough, especially if there's like a fortune teller equivalent, but we'll see. I'll probably be able to get all of them in one playthrough. Unless I'm like missing something or like they change things in a certain way, but yeah, I'll probably be able to do it.
The box can be unlocked by
Either way, I'm probably going to do New Game Plus. We'll see if Elizabeth fight is locked behind New Game Plus or not. But yeah.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
So these are the special locked charter chests. Okay. Kind of like the P4 key system. Snuff Soul. Okay.
Not bad.
The animation of those opening is cool. Sorry if I'm skipping through some of this dialogue, but it is kind of tutorial stuff.
Let's see.
Is there anything more this way? No. Okay. I like all the lighting effects and stuff that they added. Looks really good. And the reflectiveness of the floor is good, too. Okay.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to...
I think we can go into the Velvet Room after this, can't we? Because we have Asperis now. Or Asperis. Not sure how to pronounce that. I guess I could listen to them shout it a few more times.
So, how was it?
In the original, she was locked by New Game Plus, yeah. You could do the secret dungeon and everything, but you couldn't do her actual fight unless it was on New Game Plus for Fez. Portable, I think they changed that, so we'll see if they changed it here or not. We'll find out, I'm sure.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
I've actually never fought her in Fez because I've never done New Game Plus on Fez. And now that all my save data got nuked for the original Fez, I probably won't for a little while yet. I will probably at some point, but yeah.
Damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
Original Fez, Elizabeth fight is like one of the toughest like fights, definitely the toughest fight in the Persona series so far, and is like one of the tougher fights for SMT super bosses as well.
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
I don't know if it was all about fusion spells, but yeah, it was a lot about fusion spells. Mostly because like Orpheus Telos was introduced, or was specifically kind of designed around the Elizabeth fight, because he doesn't null anything, he resists everything though. And like Elizabeth's like big thing is that if you null or absorb any or reflect any of her attacks, she'll instantly just kill you on the next turn. Yeah, but they probably did make some changes to the Elizabeth boss fight, probably. Oh, okay. Can I go? Nope, I can't go into the Velvet Room yet. Okay. Yeah, and they won't let me go back in. All right, well, we can come back later. I do want to come back later and mess around with stuff.
Salut.
Yo.
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that weary look in your eyes? I'm Kenji Tomochika, I think. I'm probably mispronouncing his last name. I remember how to pronounce his first name, but yeah. We're in the same class. What do you want?
Sorry.
Nothing really. Just thought I'd say hi. I heard from Iori you're pretty close with Takuba-san. That true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. Oh, interesting. Okay.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
It'd be interesting if they made her harder but had a full party. Yeah, I guess. Either way. I think the solo fight is still an interesting idea, but if they made her harder but had a full party, that would also be interesting too. Like the Lavenza fight.
Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
Oh, she's soon. Everybody's 3D now.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I think the chat box should be a bit bigger. It's a little hard to read.
I'd like to share with you my vision for this
I'll
coming year.
fix that later.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Starting to get hungry. I will have to grab food in like probably an hour or two here. But I have like a sandwich prepared and stuff, so I'll just go grab that and like some chips or whatever. Maybe we can, at some point today, I should have the physical collector's edition delivered. So maybe we'll do that unboxing today. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, depending on when it shows up. So, we'll see. I have it set up, I have a camera set up for this, so if it shows up at a good time, we'll do it today. If not, then we'll just do it tomorrow. It's either way. Okay, let's see. I think we are forced to hang out with what's his face today, right?
Want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back?
Or do we get... Oh, okay, equipment stuff today.
While we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
You can access her request without being in the Velvet Room. That's nice.
There's a pharmacy there too.
I didn't mind going to the Velvet Room to access her request, but it's nice quality of life that you don't have to go over there. You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
I didn't realize how many baseball analogies Junpei made in the original. I wonder if they tuned that up a bit more.
The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world.
But I guess it makes kind of sense. He did swing his like sword kind of like a baseball bat in the original. I think one of his weapons also looked like a baseball bat. I could be wrong about that though. Cherry blossoms look really good here.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga.
That line was slightly changed. So step up to the plate, meet your fate, da, 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 and to the lion's den. Sorry, but yeah, I got you, Chase. We should mess around with like some of the outfits at some point today, especially if we have to do a little bit of Tartarus grinding on stream. But yeah, this line was changed. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I don't remember the harem manga thing. I would have remembered that.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
It's time to make history here. Yeah, I think that's one of the DLC Persona 4 battle themes, so we could change over to that later.
You know
That'd be kind of
where
fun.
it is, right? Got it?
The police station? You mean, we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Yeah, the dialogue here was slightly changed. Not too much, but
How
yeah.
can you not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
I wonder if, like, that was in the original Japanese script, but, like, they're just updating the translation to be more accurate. I wonder how much of it is accuracy and some of it is just changing characterization. It's really kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Anyway, let's go.
If I go to buy the game later today, I hope the P4 BGM is in there. It's in one of the DLC things. You can buy just the BGM as DLC. How much is that, though? I haven't looked at how much they are individually on Steam. Hold on, now I'm kind of curious. 1 sec. I know it's pre-order, but it could also be day 1. Yeah, let me... I think all the pre-order DLC is now packaged separately. Let me look at the Steam page here a minute. Where is... Okay. So if I open up this and I look at the store page... Sorry, but I am kind of interested looking at the DLC. So where's DLC? So the premium edition, I assume that comes with all the DLC. Yeah, if you want to buy all the DLC right now, it's 27 USD. Well, 26.99, but pretty same. So, okay, so the outfits are like... The different groups of outfits are like $3 each. For each of the, like, different sets of outfits. Again, this is all USD prices. The DLC personas are $6 each for 3 each. So, one pack is 3 of the personas. One pack is another 3 of the personas. That's for the P5 ones. P4 ones are actually a bit cheaper at $4 for all 3. And then background music for Persona 5 Royal is $4. It looks like P4 isn't on... P4's music isn't on the DLC yet, but I'm sure people will mod that in later. It's literally gonna be a drag and drop of some files. Like, it's... I guarantee you, like, give it like a day or two, you will be able to just drag and drop those files into your version of the game and, like, save yourself, like, a few bucks. So I don't know. Like, if you're short on money, I wouldn't buy the DLC. It's all cosmetic. Maybe the Persona DLC, we'll see. Those are going to be, like, actual things to mess around with, but yeah. Also, don't buy the soundtrack, by the way, and the art book from the Steam version of the game, by the way, because they're both, like, only available to look at in, like... I gotta go. All right, see you, Lilith. I hope you have a good time studying for your exams, and I will probably see you tomorrow, because, yeah, I'll be streaming this tomorrow and Sunday, so... The outfits are separate from the BGM packs, right? Yes, yes, they are. All right, see you. Are you heading out too, Lorenzo? By the way, if you are, I hope you have a good one. All right. Agakure, yep. Oh yeah, the Stalker and the Reverse Stalker. If you're heading out, Lorenzo, I hope you have a good one. Ooh, the shrine. Interesting. Okay. Cleansing area. Inari. Inari Fox, huh? P4 Fox, anyone? God of Studies, huh? Interesting. Okay, so that helps you with, like, that gives you some social link points. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Let's head over to the mall, I guess. So, does the CD store do anything? This is the pharmacy. Yeah, tell me about the arcade games. Are they different here? House of the Deceased or Wheel Real... arcade... Tuesday... Sorry, I gotta write this stuff down. House of the Dead is pretty scary. Courage. Plus. Is that the same? Is that the same so far? Hold up. Let me see here. So, sorry, let me do this. I gotta see. Okay, so if I roll for arcade, how do I not have it like social stats? So Tuesday is usually, yeah, okay. It isn't called, it used to be called Virtual Horror instead of House of Deceased, but I think the arcade schedule is the same. Okay, that's good to know. Just based off of this like one interaction. Okay, interesting.
Pretty exciting.
This is where Be Blue, huh?
By the way.
This is where that shop, antique shop. Yeah, okay. That's the Escapade, Chagall Cafe. Pheromone Coffee, still. Yep, okay. All right. Let's go in. Hey, you can actually see Sonata-san in there when you open the door. That's cool.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking
Never like da 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 oh, da da.
Oh, these are the guys
Just with me. Oh, sorry about that. Something just randomly disconnected and reconnected. Do do do. Do 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 do.
This is
Da 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 da.
He helps keep our squad well equipped.
Da 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 down down
Oh,
down.
here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Da da down
Whoa,
down.
is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
Oh, that's right. In the original, he originally thought that it was just him being nice, and then got kind of annoyed when it was like, oh, it's for equipment, and then he complained about it not being enough. Looks like they changed that.
Connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
Well, in terms of balancing, they've done one thing right at the very least. They haven't given us a bunch of really powerful accessories from the DLC stuff, right? Because the DLC in Persona 5 Royal gives you a bunch of accessories to go along with the outfits, and they're broken! Broken as heck. They're really good.
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius
Especially at
to
the
know
start.
Something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
Oh, interesting. You don't buy from the front now. You go back and buy stuff. Huh. Usually, in the original, he just sold you stuff straight at the counter. I guess I thought that was a little weird for a policeman to be doing. Hey, there's the revolver UI elements. Okay.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful.
Oh, no! No! You're kidding me. No! No! I was worried about this. Ah, shucks. MC can only use one-handed swords. Boo!
Feel free to buy whatever.
Boo!
I suggest picking something that
That
complements
sucks. Come on, game. Why'd you have to carry that over from portable? Gosh dang it. Alright, alright, alright.
That what you want? Take your time. Everything looks good. It's all yours.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, alright.
What are you looking for? That what you want? Good. It's all yours. What are you looking for? What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
All right. Yeah, I wonder what Blue V is gonna be, because in the original it was the accessories store, and then in Portable it got changed to like a massage place where you could go and work part-time. So I wonder what's gonna be in this game.
You finished?
Oh,
You finished?
not again. Okay,
Come back soon.
that's annoying. All right.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean...
Oh yeah, he complains about it still here. Okay.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Okay.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
All right. Can I walk around and stuff? Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Yes. Yes. Okay. So it's like P5 Royal, where you can see what people did. Gave money as an offering, made use of karaoke, made use of wild duck burger, studied in the library, made use of Hagakuri ramen, played at the crowd, win better dorm. Everyone's average level, Tartarus floors explored. Huh. How did people... Oh. How did people already have like a level 6 and like have Tartarus explored? I don't think you can at this point. What? How did everybody... Okay. That's weird. Unless it's like New Game Plus players? That seems weird. Okay. Could you go back in that tutorial? Oh, I guess I didn't test that. CD... Okay, you still can't do anything with the CD store. That's unfortunate. Right, Saturdays are still the sale. And Ace, okay. Also drink super cat food for that one side quest.
You got everything you need?
Yeah, I don't have too much money right now, so I gotta be a bit stingy with it. Right. How much does this cost? Does it still cost 3,000? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's still fairly expensive at the start here. Okay. It's like nothing later on, but right now it's kind of expensive. There's karaoke. Is the Velvet Room still back over here? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh-ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Okay. Velvet Room. Using personas.
Welcome to the
Do we have access to the compendium already? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, we already have access to the compendium. That's great and kind of cursed. It's kind of cursed because DLC personas, but it's also kind of cool because in the original game you had to wait till like after the first boss to get access to the compendium, which was kind of annoying. Okay, so let's go ahead and like look at these guys. We're not gonna summon them because I don't want to use them yet, but I just want to look at them. So electric driver. What? Automatically strengthen electrical skills by 75% can stack. Ah! What? Okay. All right, game. Okay. That's probably not even the worst. So, fire drive. Okay. Wind driver. Okay. Why do they have... Okay, Arsene. Okay. So that's pretty... Okay. Pretty standard. All of this makes sense. Ice driver doesn't make sense. Even ice amp would be broken, but yeah. Strike driver. Interesting. Okay. Kaguya, Divine Grace. Okay. Kaguya's not as broken as she was in P5 Royal, thank goodness. And she actually... Okay. What's her skill? She doesn't have, like, unique skill. Okay. Mediarama. That's decent. Divine Grace. Yep. Okay. She still has her Shining Arrows, but she's not as broken as she was in Persona 5 Royal, which is good. Solendrion. Yep, okay. Revolution. Yep, that makes sense. Milady. Armida drop, okay. Robin Hood. Yep. Okay, and then these are their upgraded versions we're starting to get into. Monster. Blazing Hell. Severe damage, huh? Okay. I mean, we're getting into the 40s, so it's not crazy, but it is a little much. Okay. So, Cross Slash, Geodyne, Marakaja, yep. Ice Age. Tempest Slash, okay. I imagine these are the same models as Persona 5 Royal. I just wonder if they get their unique skills. It'll be broken if they get their unique skills from the party members for this game, but yeah. Loki. Resist ailments is nice. Resist ailments, yep. That's pretty good. And then Saturnile. Okay. Well, there's no like this is still pretty broken if you summon it now, but like there's no Izanagi no Okami yet. Like there's nothing that looks like, oh yeah, that's just gonna easy button the game. Although this would make the game a lot easier. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. The way I'm gonna home rule it is DLC personas only once we get to that level. So that's why I did it. Persona 5 Royal, that's what I'm gonna do it here. But yeah. Alright. Wow. Alright. That's a lot. Whew. They're still fairly broken, but they're not as bad as Persona 5 Royal at first glance. I haven't seen all their skills they get though, so maybe they are that bad, but alright. Let's go test out some other stuff a minute before I decide what to do for today. Let me go over to the strip mall a minute. What should we be working on first? I think probably courage, right? Is usually what I went for, or guts or whatever. Yeah, that's probably what I should go for. I'll look at my usual schedule later, but... So Wild Duck Burger is 1,000. Courage, yeah. I think that's pretty much the same as before. This should be academics, right? Oh, it's too crowded right now. Okay. Charm, okay. Okay, that's just set dressing. This is a store now? What? You can register to become a member online by using the code in our fan book. Buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. Interesting. So then you can do takeout. Nice. So you can find Twilight fragments around town as well. That's cool. A little annoying, but cool. All right, Net Cafe. What do you got for me? Oh, okay. I don't have access to the computer yet, so I can't do that yet. I thought you could do it on your laptop in your room, but I guess you have to wait a little bit longer until you get access to the computer in the dorm. I like all the people walking around. It's going to make the end of the game where like things are getting really depressing and there's a lot of apathy syndrome people. It's going to make it way more noticeable. Okay, so all that's pretty much the same. I'm not worried about after school. It's like at night that we have to check things and see what changed. So let me see. We can't... Can we... Okay, hold up, actually. Let me go back to the stream mall a minute. If I go over here, can I talk to the... Termite extermination reopen on 425. Is that the same as they were before? Old couple... Yeah, they were available after 425 as well. So we can't do that yet. Okay, so what do we do? I think we work on courage. Usually we would do karaoke, but if we have enough yen, we can go and do the burger thing. Or we could do the virtual horror. We don't have enough for virtual horror right now. I don't think we have enough to sell that. Well, let me check some stuff. But we'll probably go into... Okay, so let's head over to Colonial Mall. Okay. We head over here.
Come on in.
What do I have to sell? Can I sell here? No, I can't.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
Can I sell at the PlayStation, maybe?
Good to see you.
Yeah, okay.
What do you got? Wanna sell and fine by me?
Okay, this is meant to be sold, so we're gonna sell that. Consumables. This wouldn't be enough. Okay, I'll hold on to that stuff then.
You finished?
We'll have to go to Tartarus pretty soon. In the original game, Mitsuru would make you go to Tartarus if you didn't go within like the first week or so, but we're gonna need money, so we're gonna have to go in a little bit anyway. Maybe we'll do it like after lunch or during lunch or whatever. Let me head over to... Yeah. So... Let's go and do the Wild Duck Burger and get some courage here, since we can't do any social links right now. Interesting. There are a few different things you can eat, it seems like. Okay, so that's 2 points towards... Okay. Yeah, we should head over to Tartarus here pretty soon, I think.
Welcome back. Let's see.
Okay. Should we do it today?
Oh, right.
Okay, let's see what we can do at night, and then maybe we'll go to Tartarus now, so we can have enough money to mess around with stuff later. Let's talk to people a minute, and then we'll see what we can do outside. How'd you meet him?
Isn't that...
Yeah.
Let me save a minute, by the way. Alright, let me...
You have some time. Fantastic.
Alright, let me go outside and see what we can do at night now. Ooh, this is new. New music. Nice, the strip mall is open. Okay. So... New... Nice stuff. Wild Duck Burger is open at night now. Okay. So... New music is great. Alright. So we can head over to Polonia Mall. Can we head over to Escapade? Bridge. For... Club. Gull Cafe. Okay, so we can work at Chagall. That's night at night. This and we can shop here, which is nice.
All done here? All done here? Be seeing ya.
That's new. You before you couldn't shop there at night.
Come on in. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Karaoke, courage, yeah. Now, let's head over. Still nothing here. Okay. Okay, I think we're probably gonna head over to Tartarus a minute. Nice. More Twilight fragments. All right. Let me go use the bathroom a minute, and I will be right back. And then I think we're gonna hop into Tartarus for a little bit, because I gotta make some money, so we can actually do stuff in Social Link Land. We could work at the Chagall Cafe, and that'd probably be the best move if we didn't already. But that would be a good move most days. But if we can get Tartarus done tonight, that'd be good. All right, let me go use the bathroom a minute. Let me... Okay. Can I buy SP drinks? I think we're good. Well, yeah, let's go buy the SP drinks if we can. I want to also see if we can put them in the fridge or something. Yeah, the Mad Bulls, right? Oh, thank goodness you can buy more than one at a time. Oh, but you can only buy 2 here. Okay. And then they run out of stock. What about these? Okay. Alright, well, we'll live with that, I guess. Let me head downstairs and talk to Mitsuru and see if we can go to Tartarus tonight. We should be able to, since she mentioned it, but... in the original, I don't think you could, question mark? What's up?
Oh, right.
Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Okay.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Tactics. Act freely. Full assault. Serve SP, direct commands. Okay. Interesting. So they do have the command system, like the tactics system in this game. Interesting. Huh. I'm surprised they bothered to put that in. All right, let's head upstairs. Let's do some Tartarus.
All right.
Okay, some starter items. Decent, decent. Okay.
Just leave everything to yours truly.
Okay, so there are new weapon models. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Is that treasure?
This really is the school, huh? Well, yeah, it looks kind of familiar.
A shadow.
All right.
2 targets. You can handle them. All right. The enemy's down.
Looks like shuffle time is still guaranteed if we do an all-out attack, which is good. Hey, Pixie! Grab that. So, okay, so the drop items they give are for money. Like the masks are for money, which is interesting.
Let's see.
Okay, oh, the map is that one. Okay. Gotcha. Hitting back just has the navigator talk to you a minute. Probably can use that to do stuff with Haru when you get access to her.
Excellent. You avoided it.
Looks like they changed how the turn order works. If I remember correctly. Because in the original games, it was everybody on your team gets a turn, and then the enemies get a turn. It looks like they changed it up so it's based off of agility stat for everybody for the turn order. I wonder if there's a way to... No, wait, that's not right. No, it's the same. My bad. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. It was always like that. Oh! Swords now give skill cards. That's nice. I don't have one of that. Take that. Skill cards are going to be important too. XP would have been nice too, but we'll get there.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Let's see.
Okay.
Well, about that.
Yeah, breakable objects got it.
Creeps here.
Just Junpei, probably.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip. We got the upper hand.
I think these are Bufu and Garu.
Pull the trigger.
Nope, okay. Just Bufu then, maybe? Unless they change it. They might change some affinities. Into the peas. I don't have to worry about money as much anymore too, because of the drop items that they drop for money. So that plus the chest, I probably won't ever take money cards again. I hear a breakable object nearby, don't I? Did I miss one? Maybe not.
Look at it.
Nice. Seize advantage.
Here's your chance to attack.
Let's keep it rolling.
Oh, nice. He's weak to that. Didn't realize.
Let's knock this out of the...
I can't baton pass or whatever to people yet. Okay.
I have to do this. Help me.
Nice block, you son.
We're not gonna go easy.
When you choose a persona that you already share, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Interesting. In the past, I think it was just dismiss. And in some games, it gives the persona that you already have more XP. I'll have to keep an eye on the sword cards. Okay.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Down the stairs.
By the way, it's a treasure chest.
Interesting. That's a new call out. Huh, how did we get advantage on that? Hey Crafty, how's it going?
I have to do this.
I don't think that thing was weak to that physical attack in the original game. I can't remember though. Pretty sure it wasn't though. 50% of your maximum HP. Buffs have been buffed. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm just writing down notes. Trying to keep track of the stuff that's different or things that I find notable. Oh, nice. He gets Augie? Wait. Oh, wait. Duh. Nope. Never mind. I was going to say. But yeah, he gets... I don't think he got Augie that early in the original game, but maybe I'm wrong. Can't play right now. I have more classes. Rip. Well, it'll always be there later. Good luck with your classes, by the way. How's the fancy chest, huh?
There's a shadow. It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
I got this.
What do you think of UI compared to P5 Royal? I think it's really good. I think that it's a improvement over P5 Royal, honestly. Which is saying something because the original was pretty gosh darn good.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Focus.
But yeah, it's really, really good. Although P5 Royals is pretty good. I think this one's a bit more slick. P5 Royals is very good looking, but it's a little clunky sometimes just because of the animations take a minute to play out. But this one, the animation's a bit shorter, so it's a bit more slick. But yeah, both have really good UI for sure. I don't have Power Slash yet, so grab that. It's nice that it tells you which cards you have and don't.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Yeah, sorry. I know I'm pausing and like writing down a lot of notes, but I just have some thoughts that I want to make sure I get down for like talking in like future videos or like doing guides or something later. Hey, crit! Nice going, Junpei.
Keep that up, Yuri. I have to do this. Come. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Pull the trigger.
Well, hey, overall it'll be less school, but yeah. Or like, it'll be less time for school. Is this thing weak to Bufu? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. Only wind. Are we gonna not get a, all-out attack here? Might not. Depends on how Yukari's turn goes.
Yuri's taken one down.
That's an interesting animation for Rakunda.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Hey, shuffle time. Okay. I get the XP. Nice, Hesperus leveled up. Basuti, that's a new one. What is Basuti? That's a new skill. That was not in the original game. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Masudi cures, freeze, shock, poise, down, dizzy for one ally. Okay. Yeah, that's new. Interesting.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Looks like there's one way we didn't go yet, so let me go back and hit that. Interesting. Oh, it pauses when you look at men. Dude, I don't even know. Like, I'm just, I think there, unless they changed it, there is only one ending in this game. Like, there's not a true ending or anything, like, for this game, like there is for 4 and 5. There is just the ending. There's, like, one bad ending you can do, but, like, it's really obvious which choice you have to make to not get the bad ending. Like, it's really, really obvious. And, like, the bad ending plays and then you're kicked back to like your save, so you can just reload and like choose the quote-unquote correct ending. But I'm just like taking down notes for things that are different, because I'll probably make some guides or something at some point for this game. I'm not sure when, but like I will at some point.
Looks like we've mapped.
And if nothing else, I want to like know all this stuff for my own sake.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Let's see. That's...
Are we already at a boss floor? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're on the 5th floor, huh? Okay. Yep. Teleporters. Yep. Seven Twilight. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that's what the Twilight fragments are for. That and probably some other stuff.
Marvelous.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
If I remember correctly.
Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Yeah, I guess let's make the
This would
Nekomata.
be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Nice. We could choose what to inherit. Let's do Bufu for coverage.
No new power. Well,
Yeah, we want a magician. We want a Nekomata for the magician social link, if nothing else. I guess let's watch the new summoning animation in a minute. What's the MC's name? I think he's got a few names given to him in the manga and anime, but I don't remember what they are. I just named him Box O'Reilly because, yeah. I think one of his canonical names is Yuki, but I'm not for sure on that.
Are
Okay.
you finished? We look.
Salut.
Let me save here a minute because we're gonna technically go do a boss fight.
Salut.
Shouldn't be bad, but yeah. Try it.
All right.
All right, let's go.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Nice.
All right. The enemy's down.
Yeah, I think Junpei usually didn't get Agi for a little bit longer. He probably gets it here a bit earlier, just so you don't, so you have it for this boss fight.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah, not too bad. No trouble time on bosses still. Alright.
With this, I can fight even better.
Nicely done.
$10-hour stream today, yeah. Yep, that's the plan. New game, so. Okay. Have a good one, Duncan. I hope you're enjoying the game. Okay, so let me... Yeah, that's good.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Nice. Bead.
Let's see. How's work?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Power band. That is a accessory. Let's equip it to Junpei, since that's going to be +1 strength. We could equip it to MC too, but he's probably going to mostly use magic skills here for the first part.
Is that?
Shifting. Oh, is this... Okay. This is the new baton pass-esque mechanic.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do,
There's no buffs, I think, in this one. It's just somebody else gets the turn right away.
well with your team. You'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Left trigger. Okay.
All right, the enemy's down. Leave it to me. Okay.
Pull the trigger.
Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. My major arcana cards. That's pretty nice. That's going to be useful for grinding purposes. Okay. Okay. Wish the drop rate was a bit higher on stuff from the destructible objects. Maybe they'll increase as we get farther.
What's next?
Oh, that was dumb. My bad. On my right here, Shadow Tug Clock direction, seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Rhymes of ocean, give me motivation. Freaked out now and dead and around. Bouncing around, bounce all over, bounce. Surround up. Don't ease your pace, cause enemies cruel. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. Only one world, one love. But the battle goes on. Shouts of mass destruction. Ooh yeah. Da 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 down, baby baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, okay. Arcana burst. Okay. Oh. Nice! That is broken! That's broken. Wow! That's so broken! Oh! Okay. Alright, let's grab the skill card, I guess. Yeah, no wonder everybody's average level was 13. Jeez, OP. Distress. Okay. Looks like we're getting a little low on SP. I hope we find more Twilight Fragments here soon so we can get one of the clocks unlocked. Because that'll allow us to grind much more effectively. I think these guys are fire, right? Yep. The whole party's defense will increase at the start of the next battle or obtain Dia. Grab Dia.
Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Okay. Come to think of it, we haven't seen the Reaper yet. I'm sure that'll come up at some point.
And climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense. Whatever happens, don't overdo it.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Looks like we've mapped everything up. 2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
I'll go with.
Come.
The enemy's down.
Yeah, let's do that. Save myself some SP for healing and items. Yeah, we're getting down there on SP. We really need some, we need the ability to use the clocks here soon, otherwise we're gonna have to retreat at some point.
Oh, that reminds me.
Okay, auto recover button, got it. I'll probably never use it.
There's 2. Here's
That's new. Grab Angel.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Nice.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
You know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
There's a shadow.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Let's see.
All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
All right. The enemy's down.
I have to do this.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow spotted. Pay attention next time.
What to do?
All right. The enemy's down.
I'll go with.
All right. The enemy's down.
Roger that. What next? I won't lose. Let's finish it. We're not gonna go easy. We did it. Doing pretty well. Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Hmm.
Give them hell. Oh yeah, check this out.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Dory.
Kiss?
Ah.
You dodged it. Well done. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Ah, we can't do an all out because he's inflicted with the status effect.
Let's continue exploring.
Hey, we still got triple time. Nice.
Takeba.
Yo, check out that fancy.
All right. The enemy's down.
I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Roger that. In this situation,
Mm-hmm. Trying to just all side team right man, you gotta fight. Oh. You sound kind of like Rickson. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Like a lotion. Freaked out now, it's dead on arrival. I think, once I'm, done with, Tartarus, I'll probably grab lunch here in a minute. And, I'll eat lunch while we do, like, some social links and stuff. Because I won't have to, like... I'll be able to listen to people talk while I eat, instead of having to, like, try and play the game and eat at the same time, like I would have to right now.
What to do?
Alright, the enemy's down. I can handle it.
Do it. Let's see.
Do I use the Snuff Soul on MC so we can keep going? Probably. I really wish we had access to the, clocks, but we don't have one yet. Maybe we'll find one that doesn't require 7. Another power band. I'm going to equip that on MC in a minute. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Put it around then. Hope I won't regret that, but I probably won't. That's different. What's this thing? Maybe it's not different? Okay.
What to do?
Alright, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Let's see.
Okay. Money, 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 money.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Doing pretty well.
How are you doing on money? It's not terrible. Once we sell stuff, we'll have a bunch more, though.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So, I guess that's pretty decent.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here.
Oh, cherubs. These are Garu users weak to, I think, if I remember right, Yukari's regular attacks.
Are you alright? Takiba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Nope, okay. That's not good. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Maybe Zio?
What to do?
Oh, Bufu? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, that works. I'll have to heal Yukari after this. Warren hard, so we take a decent amount of damage, but I've been able to knock down and all-out attack most enemies, so hasn't been an issue because I don't usually get too much of a chance to attack back. Nice. Another level for MC. Let's use that. That's fine. Yep. I think that was exactly 100 she was missing, so that worked out. Odd morsel. Okay. I'll take some more healing items.
A shadow.
Two targets. You can handle them. The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'll go with.
You're on a roll.
I already have that. I already have Dia. Let's just grab this. I guess I could have grabbed Dia. Again.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Whatever. It'll save me some healing items.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
It's good to keep the MC healthy, so.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yeah, we're getting up there. I think the first hard limit is the 13th floor. Because I think there's a boss fight on the next floor, and then we have like one more floor. And then it's like the first gap, the first roadblock. I'm not super confident on taking on the next boss without MP for the other two, but we'll see. Maybe there'll be a way we can get some more MP. Yeah, take that. Then again, we're doing pretty well in levels. Maybe we can. But it's hard mode. Okay. What do we got? Pixie Dust Talisman. That's pretty good.
Is that treasure? Shadow spotted.
I think there's some auto-targeting on flashing at shadows. Could be wrong on that. Yeah, let's just guard here. There we go. I think this will be the last of the, pretty much all of the allies MP. I wonder how you can get more of those Twilight shards. Do they randomly spawn on the overworld? And then... Hey, that's new.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Oh, pretty well.
Just gonna avoid that one fight. Yeah, that's the next boss fight. Okay. I think those hands are new. Let me hop back downstairs maybe a minute. Ah, only have 4. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and Elizabeth will be like, wow, I should give you 3.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Nope. Okay.
Ah, which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't want to fuse away Orpheus yet.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good. All right, let's go for
What
it.
do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers. Well then, shall we begin?
I'm level 7.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you finished? We look for.
Okay. Oh yeah, when's the first DLC persona? Hold up, actually.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compendium
Please take a look.
by level. First DLC persona is level 18. Okay, so probably after the first boss or so.
We look for.
Salut.
Let me save a minute. Let's try this boss. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it,
Salut.
but we should give it a shot. I really wish we could heal up our SP, but there's like no way to do that right now.
You're up against a difficult. I can suggest the most, but I can also. I'm sorry.
All right, the enemy's down.
Go with.
All right, the enemy's down. Focus.
Oh, ouch!
She needs backup. Yori's in a bad spot.
What to do?
You better watch it. Focus. Hit. One more.
Yep, guaranteed crit.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Afflicted with dizzy, so I can't get back up.
Now's my chance.
Yep, okay.
Teammate down. Try to get them back up. You look worn out. This
This might be your only chance to fix it. Eeyore's out. Can you help him?
Okay, so that can... Yeah. So far, it's been a pretty fun game. I'm currently in my first actual, like, Tartarus delve. I'm kind of low on SP, so I'm having a hard time with this second mini-boss fight. I don't know. Maybe I'll still win, but it's looking kind of iffy. Yeah, maybe if I try again. I still haven't figured out what this guy's weak to, so might be Zeo skills actually.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there.
Okay, let me reload the save. Yes, yes. Yeah, start from Tartarus. Yep. So, okay. Two through 22, all on 427. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little tough to do the earlier floors due to SP concerns at first. And before it used to be even tougher because of the stamina system. But it's not too bad. You can usually do all the floors you need to in one day. Especially later on. Okay, so... Let me see something here a minute. I think the only coverage MC does not have currently is for electric. So who has the highest magic stat? Corneus does. So I think I have... Oh wait, do I register cards automatically? Or do I have to register them with
Welcome to the Velvet
Igor? Okay, I can't register cards yet. That's fine. I'll just use the Zeos card now. 421, not 427. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just trying to get as far as I can here. So, we should use the Miragi gem in this fight. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think it's doable. Let me... Skill card. Zeo. Corneus. Yep. Save again. Don't have to do prep work again.
All right.
Yeah.
Up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is
I'm on hard, so it's a little bit harder. But yeah.
I can suggest the most
I'm not on Merciless. Somebody suggested I do Merciless. But I didn't go for that right now. Maybe I will later.
I'm sorry, but
Okay, so...
that's it. 2 enemies down.
Okay, so he's not weak to Zeo. I can't check Garu. Let's just get these guys dizzy or whatever if we can. So they can't heal. Ouch. Seems like the difficulty is more difficult than Royal, which is good. Somewhere between Fez and Royal, which is what I figured. Garu? Garu! Nice. Okay. That's the mobs down. I just gotta get rid of this guy. One more round. Nope. Okay, that's that. Not bad. Yeah, I really wish I had enough to like get the clock going, but yeah. Yeah. Early game was never too easy in the original game either. Early game was kind of the hardest part. There was some mid-game stuff that was a little hard too, but... There's some extra dialogue after boss fights now, which is interesting.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
2 Snuzzles, nice. Thanks, game. Ooh, I needed to use 3 here. Alright, whatever. It's probably worth. Poison arrow bow. Okay. That's decent. I'm so disappointed, though, that MC can only use one-handed swords. That's such a disappointment, honestly. But I guess it is what it is. Ooh, rare shadow! Gimme, 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 gimme.
Is that treasure?
Speed band. Let's equip that to Junpei. Check the Velvet Room every day. You can get and just leave after checking in. Oh, because sometimes she gives you the shards. Okay, makes sense.
What?
Rare shadow. Come here, you.
All right.
No, why is it walking this way? Turn around. There we go. No, come back here, you little sneak. Nope. No. Got it. Oh, okay. Give me 3 of them once. Okay. I'll have to remember to check that, yeah. I think this thing is weak to bash, right? Yeah! There we go. 300 hours of Persona 3 Fez coming in clutch! Yeah. Too bad we didn't get the guaranteed shovel time by finishing it off with the all-out attack, but still, we managed to defeat it, so that's good. And I got achievement for defeating one for the first time, so all in all. Oh, these guys are weak to Zio. Let's soften them up a little bit. Ouch. I'll have to heal Yuri after this. Good thing I could put Zio on Corneus here. Yeah, I'm very familiar with all the weaknesses of at least these enemies at the start. Later on, I get a little more iffy on my memorization of them, but at the start, unless they've changed them, I should remember all the different weaknesses these guys have. Boo-hoo's card, I'll take that.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Luck band, that's kind of nice. Looks like there's a place we haven't been yet, so let me go do that a minute. Oh no, that's just a wall. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a door on the map.
Well done. That reminds me.
Gotcha, we can flee. Looks like we can flee even from mid-bosses, which is a little surprising. Not sure why you would, because you probably should save before mid-bosses,
I don't know
so...
why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet. Yes, we have the advantage.
You've taken heavy damage.
Oh, nice. Poison.
Anyone afford to heal?
Oh, I forgot to heal to Junpei, right? My bad.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Good hit. The enemy's down.
Oh! Nice. 3 wands. Oh, but I could get Spirit Drain. I want Spirit Drain so badly. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. No way. I just got Spirit Drain. Oh. What is this game? No way. No way. No way. No way. No way did I just get Spirit Drain already. Holy cow, that is so good. Nice. Infinite SP for the MC. That is so unbelievably good. We'll have to do some solo grinding for a little bit. Although, once we're done with this section, I gotta eat some lunch while we do some, like, social links or something. But yeah. Dang, that's so good! Man, I knew that major arcana, like the arcana burst thing, was gonna be so broken. The fact that you can, like, just... okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to heal Junpei. I'm sorry, Junpei. Have to do that after this. If he doesn't die. Just guard, dude. You're almost dead.
What to do? Not that. I'll go with.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. I'm gonna check how much it does here, probably. We're gonna cancel the all-out attack, and I'm gonna try the, Oh, I can't switch off of Nekomata now? That's weird. Alright, we'll just punch one and leave the other one alive, I guess. And then let me see how much it drains. I don't know if it's dependent on MP or not. 20 MP? That is pretty good. It's technically 17 MP because it, oh, nice. And that was all of its MP, so it, like, tried to use a skill and it couldn't. That's good. No. Whole party will get 50 HP back, or I can grab Agi. Let me just get the HP back so I can save myself some items. Because both Yukari and Junpei obviously need healing.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
And actually, now that I have Spirit Drain for MC, I don't need these Snuff Souls for him. So we can give these to the other party members, and then that way they can actually do stuff on the way up to the boss. That's really good. Holy cow. That's gonna make this a whole lot easier. But yeah, I'll have to do some solo grinding with the MC. If there's a specific persona I want to get to, maybe I should work on that.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I mean, we see it fairly often, but I understand what you mean.
Teleporters are really convenient.
About that the hard way. Yeah. I mean, that's how it worked in the original game as well, but I figured that they might change it, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure this guy's weak to Garu, yeah.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
I think Truffle Time was also guaranteed if MC finished off the last enemy, but I can't remember. No, I guess it wasn't. Okay.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
It might have been in the first game, but it doesn't look, or in the original game, but it doesn't look like that's the case here. Frost heals. Okay. Some new equipment. Yeah. It's female equipment, so MC can't equip it, so I'll give it to her. Alright, that was a decent use.
What's the plan?
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Oh wait, that guy is weak to fire. I could have had... Okay, well we still can have him do that.
Alright, the enemy's down.
What's the plan? Alright! Persona! This guy's the last up. Next! Here's done for! The ultimate swing!
Okay, sounds good. Hope you enjoy Snap. I'm gonna be playing this game for like the rest of the day, so don't mind me.
Doing pretty well.
Oh yeah, how are you doing, Union? Dude, okay, so Union, how much of this game have you played so far? I gotta know so I don't spoil things for you. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game too, but I'm planning on binging the whole thing. I'm not rushing myself, but like I am planning on binging as much of it as I can on stream.
Well done.
Alright, squad, move out!
I thought it was a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
It's a group of three. You have the initiative. Good. That's one
Oh, I should have had her use Garu on the beetle. That's my bad. Good now.
I have to do this.
Okay, so guess what I just got? I got Spirit Drain. I'm currently working on that as well. I'm working on the first block right now. On the 21st. Yeah, I'm a few days before you. I decided to go into Tartar's first thing just so I had money for social stat stuff. I got Spirit Drain, buddy. Ooh, I'm so happy about that. That's gonna make this first block so much easier. Gotcha. Okay.
It's time for a full assault.
But yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. What about you? How have you been enjoying it? Also, I looked at the DLC personas. They don't seem as broken as the Persona 5 Royal personas. And we don't have all the accessories that the DLC gave in that game as well. So that's another thing that's, like, better. Provoke, that's new. Can I check what skill cards do? Yeah. Inflict rage on one foe. Okay. No, no, no. That's the crazy thing. Orneus doesn't learn Spirit Drain. You can get a Spirit Drain skill card from the rank 3 sword cards in the first block. If you've done the, like, was it the Arcana Overload or whatever? If you get those 2 major Arcana cards or whatever. Yeah, yeah, that's the crazy thing. So you can give it to, like, a anything, like, once you get in the, like, first block. That makes this section so much easier. And it means I can do solo grinding a little bit if I want to. I might not, just because I want to eat something at some point here. Like, it's a little after 12 and I haven't eaten because I was waiting to finish up this, but yeah. Oh, by the way, Union, I memorized the fact that this thing is weak to bash, by the way. I've been like just dumpstering all these early enemies because I remember like what all their weaknesses are. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying the game. Nice! Guaranteed shuffle time. Let's go! I'll take Yeehaw, that's fine. I wish I had gotten an XP or money card there, but oh well. Hey, level 9. Nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah. The DLC personas don't seem too bad. The one thing is that, like, all the first stage DLC personas for the Royal stuff, they all have a new passive called like Fire Drive. It's like Amp, but more. It's like a third tier of, like, boosting skill. So now we have Drive, which is 75%, Amp, which is 50%, and Boost, which is 25%. Combine that all together, 150% extra elemental damage. My goodness gracious. Why did they... Oof. That's, like, the most broken thing on the DLC personas I've seen. But I haven't seen, like, all the skills they get, because it only shows, you know, the ones that they get at the start, so...
It's a treasure chest.
But, like, it doesn't seem like they're inherent skills yet, unless it has... that feature hasn't been unlocked yet. So a lot of the, like, broken passive abilities that the DLC personas got in Persona 5 Royal just aren't a thing in this one yet, it seems. But yeah, otherwise they don't seem too bad. The fact that you can summon them from, like, the start of the game makes them obviously broken, but apart from that, like, if you actually could only fuse them at the level that you should be able to, like how I'm gonna home rule it, then yeah, they would be, like, yeah, fairly fine, but yeah. One thing I will say is I'm not sure what the point of coin cards are anymore, between the chests and now being able to get drops from enemies that you can sell after Tartarus. Like, they're still decent, but they're just not as good anymore. On the other hand, they've massively buffed the cup cards and the sword cards, so that's good, I guess. It seems like they've reworked shuffle time quite a bit, alongside Tartarus. Definitely seems like it was a major focus of theirs. For this game, to rework that stuff. Oh, come on, Junpei. Second try, dude. Come on. There you go. Should I buy protectors for my character before full moon mission or not? Do you mean new armor? Is that the question? Yeah, it's more how it is in Persona 4 Golden. For better or for worse. Because Persona 4 Golden, should I save the money for social stats? What level are you at? And what difficulty? Tell me what level your MC is at and what difficulty you're playing in, and I can probably give you an educated guess based off of, Persona 3 Fez. And when you're talking about the first full moon boss, are you talking about the pregnant woman boss or the one after that?
Hey, there's a treasure. Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
What's the plan? Let's go! This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taken one down.
I'll leave it to you.
I will say the shuffle time feels a lot better, and I like what they've done with the cup cards and the sword cards, but yeah. Level 10 on normal, June Kane to do your target the same. I would say you're probably gonna want to go into Tartarus again. I would say maybe save your money for social stats now, and then one night when you're not really doing anything, I would go back into Tartarus and like get to like level 13 or 14 or so and get some money for more social stat stuff and for armor. Although you can usually find better armor in Tartarus than you can buy. Yeah.
Perfecto.
It shouldn't take too long to get to like level 13 or 14. But yeah, I would recommend being right around there if it was Fez, I would say. Fez normal. Because what level am I now? Yeah, I'm already level 9. And I haven't even been like specifically grinding for it. So I would like maybe consider leveling up a bit more before that boss fight.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Looks like I didn't go over here yet. How far in the game do you have to be before the Reaper spawns? You can do it at the start of the game. It's just a time limit if it's like the original game. Where if you just hang around on one floor for too long, he'll just show up. And then there are certain anomaly floors where he'll show up faster to incentivize you to, you know, like sometimes there will be a lot of rare hand enemies, but the Reaper will spawn a lot quicker, so stuff like that. Kind of afraid of grinding due to the Reaper. You can just like hop onto another floor, because what it'll be is like the navigator will be like, hey, you've been on the floor for a little bit longer, I feel like something bad is coming, and then you'll have like another minute or two before he'll hop out, so you can like you know, run upstairs and then keep going. Because,
Nailed it. Nice going,
you can even avoid the Reaper in the original. Like, you can outrun him, so you can, like, kind of kite him around if you know the layout of the stage or the floor, and you can, like, run around him and all that stuff if you need to. I think this guy is weak to electricity, if I remember correctly. Let me go back downstairs, see if I can confuse anybody else. Maybe get some more SP on the MC a minute. Okay. So there's quick travel in this one. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about the Reaper too much for grinding purposes. And probably your best bet for grinding is honestly just to keep running through different floors of the... Like, honestly, your best bet for grinding is actually usually not staying on one floor for Tartarus, because every time you go onto a new floor, it, you know, spawns new treasure chests. So if you keep going onto new floors, that's for the best, because then you'll be able to get more chances to get more money and equipment from the different treasure chests that spawn. So staying on one floor isn't even, like, usually the best solution for grinding purposes. I'm level 9. What can I make? I can make Ominoke. That would be good because it gets naturally
This persona is
Zio.
powerful.
And it'd be good for the Hierophant social link. Yeah, let's make this a minute. I'll have to make a new Nekomata or buy one at some point before we leave, but let's do Raccoonda and like Agi. That's fine.
It seems no new power.
It's finally time.
Yeah. No, you're good. Should I make it? Oh, let's make Jack Frost. Sure, yeah.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Of course it's powerful. It's Jack Frost. I think he gets Dia, so I'm not gonna give him
So it begins.
Dia. Okay. Oh, nice, right. Yeah! Jack Frost is the first one that you can get that has a heart item. That's nice. I think it's just resist freeze from his heart item, but it's good to keep in mind. And it looks like heart items are pretty much the same as they were in the original, which is nice. How's my compendium looking? 5% complete, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. I'll worry more about filling out the compendium off stream. Man, I'm getting hungry. Nah. I'll tough it out until at least Tartarus is over. This is the... We're at the boss here, so... Let me go to, like...
Salut.
Let's go to, like, the 5th floor. I'll have the other two defend and just use Spirit Drain on enemies here. And then we'll heal up and head into, the boss fight. Once I need to. Or once I'm ready. Because the MC could use some more SP before we head into that boss fight. Okay.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Nice. Yeah, it was possible in the original game as well to get to average, but it's probably a bit easier here. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, usually I focus on courage first, just because Fuka needs courage, and she's the first of the 3 girls that need max stats to date, or even starter social link. It also helps with the monk social link, which it seems they've reworked that, so you need level 2 courage to even get into the club, which kind of makes sense, but it's probably just a thing where, like, you can get start his social link once you actually get in there. But yeah, based off of what you just said, it sounds like it's a bit easier to upgrade, level up social stats, which makes sense. I kind of expected that. If nothing else, you have access to the restaurants all the time now, which is really useful, so.
Excellent. You avoided it. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh, interesting. They really only changed the floor layout now day by day. In the original game, it would randomize every single time you win into Tartarus, but it looks like it only randomizes it every day, and it stays the same if you go back up again during the same day, which is interesting. I'll give it that. It's interesting. But it looks like all the lock chests and stuff obviously stay unlocked. You can't like just keep opening the same chests that have special stuff in them. That's not terrible. Okay, MC's SP is almost full, so let's fill up this fight. Maybe heal up Junpei with MC's SP with Dia, and then we can... Nice! He got crit. Okay. Use that as fusion material later. Nice, Warriors leveled up. That'll be useful for a boss fight.
Let's get moving.
So let me... Okay. I assume he has Dia somewhere, yeah. I think Orpheus has Dia, if I remember correctly. How's he doing on SP now? 126 out of 140. Or, no, that's his health. Sorry. 94 out of 105. That's plenty. Let's go back down, save, and then we'll... go ahead and go to the boss. I think to go back down, we'll have to wait till we get to a floor with a teleporter. I can't remember what floor. Oh, you can just go to the next floor now because I know where the stairs are. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, that'll make things like backtracking a lot easier, but all right. Do all treasure chests that we've opened stay open? That's interesting. Okay. I guess you can still like get random items from running around and destroying the random destructible objects. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Yep. And then we'll head back up to the 17th floor. Fight that guy. Again, I think this guy is weak to Zeo, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Vornius is equipped. Actually, should Vornius be equipped, or should Jack Frost be equipped? What are your stats looking like, man? You have an 8 in magic. You have a 9 in magic.
All right.
I guess we don't need Necromata now that we have Jack Frost.
Are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy, if you're try and make you.
Okay. Interesting. So guarding protects against getting knocked down.
What to do?
This is our.
Get ready.
Oh, nice. She got poison on it. Nice. That's good. Especially at the start here. Ah, okay. Right, Junpei's weak to wind. Forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Poison is doing so much damage to that thing. Holy cow. Way to go, Yukari. It's almost dead already. Junpei's knocked down, so this is going to be a bit weaker than usual. Almost dead already, though.
I have to do this.
Did you miss me? Let's see.
Nice.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right, that went pretty well. And level 10 for everybody. That's nice. Should we switch?
Honestly,
Wait, it wouldn't be wise for a change in command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under O'Reilly's lead, so let's continue as we have been. Fine. Sure, I guess. I'm pretty sure I could take down all the enemies all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long till you get hurt. Akiba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Don't let your guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time. Okay.
So quiet. You can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey, I hear another pair of footsteps. Psych!
Yeah, it's Junpei, alright. Well, I can't open the other one anyway, so yeah, I guess we'll do this one. Hot head shirt. Okay. Let me take a look at it first, and then... Rash guard, hot head shirt. Resist freeze. Burning passion, no chill can extinguish. Okay. That's funny. The MC, one of the MC's animations in the menu is like to adjust his cuffs, but just reminds me so much of Joker's adjusting his glove animation. They really like that little motion, huh? Oh yeah, rush.
We don't
Okay.
see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Can you have everybody split up then? No. Maybe not yet. Okay. Hey, Mitama. That's unusual. I don't even have that guy fused yet. I don't think I'll be able to open any more locked chests. I'm all out of shards. Ah. That's unfortunate. Shadow's got the advantage.
Two enemies. We're not strong, but they have the first move. Good. That's one less to worry about. I can handle it. I'll leave it to you.
I feel like Aki would totally still stand charged, just waiting for the Reaper for Jacob challenging himself. Yeah, he might. He would definitely be the kind of person who would let himself get fired up by Junpei to take on a boss before they were ready or something. Oh, you can get Life Drain too as a skill card? Dang. That makes the starting areas so much easier. You can get Life Drain and SP Drain here at the start. I mean, SP Drain is obviously more useful, but Life Drain ain't terrible.
Hey, it's the stairs.
All right, let's get going.
What? Teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Yeah, I think, yeah, there's somebody mentioned that there's still the tired lines, even though exhaustion isn't really too much of a thing in this game. But I think that's mostly for like if their HP or SP is getting low.
What to do? Or so.
The enemy's down.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to try fighting the Reaper at some point. Probably once I get towards the 50s or so, I can probably fight the Reaper.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, I got Twilight Fragment. Nice. So you can get those. You can, like, farm those. Okay. That's interesting. We'll have to see how rare they are. I'll probably grind quite a bit. Well, a good amount off stream. Probably not a ton today, just because I'm going to spend most of the day on stream playing this game, so.
In this situation,
Hey, has it already been 5 hours? Okay. That means we're about halfway done with stream, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I might run out of steam after, like, I don't know, Saturday or, like, after Sunday. I might be, like, maybe not as gung-ho about doing, like, another 10-hour stream, but we'll see how things go. So far, I have no intention of slowing down. And I probably won't through the weekend, at the very least. Baron Karen, oh boy. Ah, yes, the meme move. Looks like level scaling is starting to catch it up with us. We're getting less XP from battles. Because our levels are already decently high.
So let's finish them quick.
Nice.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Warning. The enemy's down.
I can't play on Wednesday, Thursday since I'll be busy. I mean, I'll be busy those days too anyway. I'm not planning on streaming those days. Because Wednesday I've got class, and Thursday we might be doing Bayonetta, so. Or something else.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to beat this game this week.
Is that treasure?
Maybe next weekend. Maybe. Depends on if I no-life the game for 5 days straight. I could probably beat it the next weekend. But otherwise, it'll probably be... I mean, it'll be a lot sooner than other games, because I'm going to no-life it for at least a few days. So... But, yeah, once I get through this game the first time, I'm definitely going to do a New Game Plus run, I think. And I'll take my time and just kind of do that one and make sure I get all the social links done. Fight Elizabeth if I haven't already. And then after that, we might do 7 Twilight Fragments still. Okay. It seems like a central area. Oh, is this the new stopgap? Before you get to the next block of Tartarus.
A shadow.
Oh, that was close. Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack.
What's the plan?
Ah! That sucks, Junpei. Not gonna lie.
I'm freezing. Takeba's frozen. She needs support.
Gotcha.
The enemy's down. Alright, the enemy's down.
Hey, hell yeah! Let's do this! I'll give him hell.
That's bad goes on. Shouts of mass destruction. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. I should check my phone notifications. The collector's edition should be coming around sometime today. Oh shoot. Okay, well, I just got a delivery update from Amazon. The collector's edition will be here tomorrow. That's fine. We'll just do the unboxing tomorrow and stuff. That's one less thing to worry about today, I guess. I was wondering on whether to do it today or tomorrow anyway, so we'll just do it tomorrow. Or... Oh, no, wait. Tomorrow is Saturday. We'll do it on Sunday when it shows up. My bad.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
Now's the time.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Wrong button. There we go.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
What's the plan?
Enemy down. Get that up, Iori.
I have to do this. Come.
Takeba, finish the enemy. I'll leave it to you. Now, you're on the roll.
Okay. Hey, making the dream work. I performed 50 all-out attacks already. Alright. It's gonna be funny to like look at Steam achievements for the next couple days, just see how far people are getting.
What's the plan? Can't stop now.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
It's all yours. I got it. I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
All right, here I go. Pull the trigger.
I think the baton pass thing is better now. We won't be able to get as like high damage numbers as easily as Persona 5 Reload, or sorry, Persona 5 Royal, because of the lack of buffs for baton pass. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how Steam achievements are. It is kind of funny to see that kind of stuff though. I mean, it is literally the first day that's coming out for a lot of people, so I'm sure some people are gonna like wait till this weekend to actually start playing the game. So it'll probably go up to like 80% or something, but yeah, that's how Steam achievements are. And trophies too, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just rely on the physical game to show up. Can you imagine? Could you imagine if I thought the game was gonna show up today physically, and like, and Amazon says sorry, not showing up till Sunday? I would have been crushed. I'm honestly glad I did the dumb thing and bought both versions, or at least I guess maybe I should have just bought the digital and saved myself some room in my house by not buying the physical collector's edition. But you know. I'm glad digital only is an option now. Yeah. I mean, it would be good to do so. Like I said, I would recommend doing that a little bit before the next boss fight. Just find a day when you're not really doing anything, like you don't have a social link to do. And if you're, especially if you're getting low on money for social stat stuff, you know. Let's get rid of Pixie. Yeah. Pixie's the easiest one to get back. Hey! Power of choice. Obtain 10 personas during shuffle time. Boy, the achievements just keep coming. Jack Frost? Yeah, we got Jack Frost. How's it going, Crisis? How we doing? Right, let's go back to that main area, I guess. Maybe you should do some SP.
They shouldn't be a problem.
I don't think there are any evening social links for this early in the game. I think the monk is technically the earliest one you can get to, but I think he requires like level 3 or 4 courage or something if I remember correctly. So yeah, I think you're right on that. There's not a lot of evening social links at the start of the game.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Oh, really? Wow, that's a bit... You can?
What should I do?
That's massive. Can you also, do, like, a activity that raises your social stats and go to Tartarus? Ah, sorry about that. That's the camera that, I've got plugged in, because I thought we were going to do the unboxing today, but I guess we're not, of the collector's edition. It randomly disconnects and reconnects for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe the cord's bad. No, you couldn't in Persona 3 Faz at least. Maybe portable? I don't think you could in portable, but maybe I'm wrong on that. But I know at the very least you couldn't in Faz. Just trust me on that one. I am like 100% sure you couldn't in Fez, but yeah. I see no reason why it would stop you. Well, it's supposed to take up time, right?
Doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Yeah, I'll have to test some things off stream. I'll make like a save and like test like how much different things increase social stats or whatever. Gosh dang it, it's doing that again, yeah. Anyway. That's me, not you. Sorry about that. I think this is as high as we can go until, Oh, no, wait, there's a set of stairs there. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then that activated it by itself. Looks like you don't have to interact with those to activate them. You had to interact with them and Fez to get them to actually turn on. I have not taken a drink in like 2 hours of talking, so let me get a drink a sec. Yeah, I gotta grab some food soon, but I got a sandwich in the fridge and stuff, so I'll just grab that. Nice. First old document. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
Let's see.
Nice. Okay.
No.
So, all right. Let me
All right.
go back to the entrance a minute, and then I want to check something a minute. So, we're doing fine on money. I think we'll be fine for a while. We're level 10 right now, which isn't terrible. That's pretty good for the first boss fight, I think. Let me alt tab over here. I gotta check the old fusion calculator. I want to see if there's any persona that it's going to be worth getting another level up for. Because right now we are at level 10, which gives us access to a good amount of things. Plenty, for now. So, if we level up again, we get access to Unicorn and Valkyrie. Again, Mitama, Aerith, Pyrojack. I think I'll save solo grinding for after. Yeah, let me save that for off stream, because it's going to be a lot of me just running around by myself in Tartarus over and over again, and I'll do that off stream. Yeah, don't worry about testing it. I'll test it myself at some point. I just was surprised by that. I'll do a bit of testing off stream probably of like what the different socials. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Depends on how things go. But yeah. All right. Is there anything else I need to do a minute? I think. Oh no, that's different. So okay. So going to Tartarus usually takes up an evening slot. I'm talking about like So you always have an after school and evening slot. Going to Tartarus usually takes up the evening slot in the last two versions of the game. It's there are certain social links that are only available in the evening, such as the drunk monk and the business guy. In the original games, you were not able to talk to them and then go to Tartarus, but it sounded like you were saying that you could. So if you could do that, then that would be big, because that's just free time. Like, those social links are just so free if you can do that. So, like, you probably wouldn't want to go to Tartarus every time you hung out with them, but, like, the fact that you can would be a huge deal. Okay, okay, my bad. Yeah, because I was talking about, like, doing one of the evening social links, and you were saying, oh, you can do one of those social links and then go to Tartarus, which would have been big, but just, like, a big change, and would have been crazy. Why are oh, okay, never mind. The reflections in this game are pretty cool. And you can turn them off and on, which is interesting. I guess for performance, yeah. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Alright, let me go ahead and I guess just head back for now. Because like I said, there's not a ton left for me to do. Let me just drop a save here. And we'll head back. I think level 10 should be fine for the first boss fight.
Yes.
I could get, like, probably to, like, level 15 or so if I really wanted to, but we don't need it right now, and I'll over-level it off-stream rather than on-stream. No, you're good. Yeah, I don't know what's true, or, like, it's just I don't know, like, what all has been changed, so... Whew.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, hold up. Before we do this social link stuff, I gotta go grab something to eat a minute. Like, it's like an hour after our lunchtime, so I gotta go grab some food. So, because now if I grab food, I can, like, let people talk while I eat food. So I'm gonna, like, go use the bathroom and go get food. I'll be right... It'll be like a minute or two. So, just give me a second. I'll be right back. Ooh. quite back yet. I gotta grab a couple more. Almost done. Okay, I'm back properly, and I guess we now have a new, technically, worst time. Let me just go ahead and change that. I know it's technically not fair because it's like, you know, I had to go and grab lunch as well, but we might as well count it. We haven't had a new worst time in a long time. Since, what? 2023? Yeah, so like a year or so. Today is 2/02/02 2024. Okay. And then actually, let me... Now you should be able to hear me. I haven't used this in a while. So we got sandwich. I got a Jimmy John sandwich and cut it into parts like a couple days ago. I got a little bit of kettle chips left, some grapes, and deli pickles. Those deli pickles are really good though. Anyway, that's what we're rocking for lunch. Figured we might as well use the camera since I bothered to set it up for the unboxing thing. But yeah, it'll probably take me a little bit to get through all this, but we got social links and stuff to do, so that'll be about right. Alrighty, let me head back over to the game then. Okay. And I'll hit the auto button.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why are you asking me?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
We have Jack Frost, so we should get extra bonus points for this. See if I remember what the correct answers are. I don't think they've changed here. They probably changed some of them, though.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
I'm cutting the top off this bag since there's so few chips left in it, so I can get to the rest of them easier.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Man, I hate eating. No, that's not true. I like eating. It's just the most annoying thing about streaming for long periods of time.
To create a persona of the magician archon.
When you meet certain people in school or in city, okay, social link stuff, yep.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
For real?
First, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
That's new. People used to call you in the original game, but that was they would call you on the weekends to see if you wanted to hang out or whatever as like an extra thing. Looks like this is like an implementation of the texting thing from Persona 5 Royal, where people would text you if they want to hang out, and you can kind of pick between who you want to text or who you want to hang out with just through the menus. Made things easier to see like who you could hang out with. Yeah, no, right? How y'all feel about pickles? I like dill pickles, but I cannot stand sweet or like those butter pickle things. I hate them. I hate them so much. Like, I'm not too much of a picky eater, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those at all. By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it's possible to do business day stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to get unprepared when it's too late. You say that, but they've changed the game so that you can actually shop at the weapons store even at night, which I don't think you could in the original game. I think the pharmacy was open at night, but I don't think the armor shop was. Oh, really? That's nice. That's super nice. I know that the police store had random sales, but it was always like kind of just random. There might have been like an actual list somewhere of like all the days he has a sale, but I never saw one. Okay. And you can see that nobody has any new dialogue. Before, you would always have to talk to people to see if they have new dialogue, but now it just says, yeah, you've already talked to them. They don't have any new dialogue, so that's good. All right, evening. So not after school, right, because we did that social link, technically. Let's head outside. And we're going to head over to... Let's head over to Polonia Mall to make sure our equipment is all good and sell the stuff for money. Don't like pickles. Had potato chips with pickles once. From Advent Killer, I despise them. I literally hate them. Didn't finish that bag of chips. Like, okay. But were they sweet pickles or dill pickles? Because I also hate sweet pickles.
You made it. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that.
30,000's not bad. Hey, Jippo. How's it going?
Uh-huh. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything looks great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? All right then. What are you looking for?
Gotcha. How's reload? Pretty good so far. Pretty good.
You finished? You finished? Be seeing you.
Okay. Let's go talk to Velvet Room people a minute. See if we've got new cards or whatever.
Marvelous.
Yep.
I'm looking. How may I assist you?
That was plenty of assistance enough for now. Okay, so what do we want to do tonight? It's Wednesday. I'm trying to work on courage right now. What would I do in Fez right now? And should I do anything else? Let me check. So, usually, if I'm working on courage on a Wednesday, I would go and do karaoke. But we actually have access to hold on. Sorry. I can't see chat right now. Gotta minimize that. Okay. So I need to save here a minute and I need to test something. I need to know how much courage karaoke gives me. Okay, so that answers that question. Okay, so this is no longer the optimal way to gain courage at this time of day if you have the money. So I have to reload a minute. This is going to be annoying. I'm probably going to do more testing off stream, but I needed to know with the courage stuff. I'm just going to skip through this because I'm going to literally reload the save a minute. Oh, what happens if I hit rewind? You can go back like it. Okay. Let me reload this then. Okay, so that's no longer the optimal way to gain courage at this point. How much courage and charm does Chagall Cafe give you? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is Chagall Cafe. Oof. I'm just taking notes on paper and I'm going to organize them later on a document, like text document later. But, so let me... If I work part-time, how much is that? So both charm and courage gain 1, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it was like 1 point each. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. So it's probably +2 charm for doing Chagall Cafe, right? That would make sense. Sorry, I'm just trying to test things here. At least they tell you actually how many points you get. I don't think the Fez tells you how many points you get. You can find out, but you have to kind of go into the game's files or whatever. So let's head over and I guess just do the duck burger thing, because that's going to be my best source of courage for right now. Just checking for shards. I don't know how often they spawn, but just double checking. Okay. Okay. So we'll want to do this when we can. And then if we run out of money or getting low, we just work part-time. And that gets our charm up a little bit. Looks like it's Persona 3 portable rules. So if we want to get our academics up, we have to spend time on it. Okay, good to know.
You know what?
So here's the question. Do we work on Magician Social Link? Or do we start to branch out? If we branch out, we can get access to Yuko sooner. To the sports club. If we do sports clubs, then we get access to Yuko sooner. If we don't do sports clubs, then we can focus on Magician and focus on maxing him out and just get him over with. Magician is a pretty good social link to have maxed out. There's a lot of good Magician personas in the game. And Cert is the first ultimate persona that you can get in the game, at least in Fez, at level 50. Before then, let me check a couple of things. Is this NPC still over here? Yeah. That's a fun NPC. I've seen like pretty much all of her dialogue unless they've changed it. Right, Bebe is in the home economics room, but we need a certain level of, I think, courage to go in there? Question mark? Urge or Charm, one of the two. Let me see what she sells. Crab bread. Fancy leather sheath might please someone. Let's hold off on that. 2,000 is a good chunk right now. I'd rather save it for later, but yeah. The books, so she still sells that gift, which is good for certain girls. Okay. All right. So, okay. So what do we do? Do we work on Magician, you think? Or do we start on the sports club? I'm personally partial to starting the Magician social link just because I want to see if they've changed things at all with it. And also, like I said, it's a pretty good social link to get done. Okay, let's do that. How do I get messages? Exit messages, okay. I think if there's anything I need to do today before I go do this. Oh, wait. Look what I spotted out of the corner of my eye. Toilet fragment. That's nice. Okay. All right, let's go hang out with them then. That's interesting. You can zoom in and out the camera there.
Yo. Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Yeah, this food is pretty good. During my lunch.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
I think the correct answer here is that's a secret, right?
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
I like them all are older women, I think, is the correct answer here.
No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know? Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
Welcome back.
What? He doesn't say sup dude now? That's literally in his text. Why does he not say sup dude? I'm so disappointed with this new VA. For real, though. For real. Why doesn't he say sup dude anymore? You're friends with him too?
Nah.
I mean, we're not super close or anything, but we've known each other for a while. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Turtles tonight.
Yo.
see.
That's why I'm playing with JP dub. Yeah, but that's also because you can actually understand Japanese, dude. No, most of the English VAs is pretty good. I've got some quibbles with a couple of them, but they're mostly fine. Alright, let's go talk to, Elizabeth. Maybe see if we can spot another shard somewhere. So... I should also check something in a minute.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay.
We look forward.
She doesn't have any new shards for me today. Let me check something a minute. I want to see what social stats affect in the original game. So, courage, level 2 is tower. Okay. Then we probably want that. Yeah, let me get courage up to level 2, and then we'll start working on academics. Because we... Well, level 4 star would be good. As well. No, sorry, level 4 devil is... Charm. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. So yeah, let's get courage up, and then... we'll start working on academics. If it was Fez, I would just work on academics at the same time as everything else, but... I'm trying to learn Japanese, so I probably misspelled. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know. I do want to make an attempt at learning Japanese at some point, but like, dang. An attempt is right. I don't know. Yep, I mentioned that earlier when we got him. His heart item is only resist freeze when you get it, but it's interesting enough. And he's the first one with it. I'm using him currently for Magician for the Magician Social Link. Anyway, let's do Duck Burger again. Oh, it's too crowded right now. Okay, so given that we can't do Shugal Cafe today, so what we're gonna do... Wait, let me check. Actually, this might be for the best because I think Thursday might be Virtual Horror. No, it's not. Tomorrow's Virtual Horror. Unless they've changed it. Let me double check that, but I don't think it should be. Still got practice so I can read. Gotcha. So I'd just be happy being able to read kanji so I could like or hiragana so I can like read manga and stuff. Katakana and all that, yeah. Let me... Yeah. BRB, gotta eat? Okay. See you soon. Don't worry, I'll still be live for another 2 hours, so... No, sorry, 4 hours. My bad. Misread that. Let's head over to... Well, yeah, I was gonna check the, Charm and strength, okay. So I guess we'll just do karaoke tonight then? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we can do for Courage tonight. Today's lunch is a naked burrito from Qdoba. I don't know if you saw it, but I showed my lunch earlier. I have part of a Jimmy John's sandwich I cut into pieces earlier. And then also some chips, deli, pickles, and grapes. Pretty fairly balanced meal overall. That sounds good too. I mean, it's not like karaoke was all terrible, I guess. I don't know. It's only 1 point though. Maybe I should like work on things that'll give me more points every day. I'm not sure. Like overall, long term, it would probably be better to do things that always give me like the max amount of points. But I'm trying to get to like certain ranks so I can start certain things. Yeah, all right, whatever.
You know what? Oh. I know, right?
Hey there.
Anything else I want to do before we go hang out? I'm trying to think. Not really, because like, let me think. What can we do that doesn't take up time that's still worth doing? Not really anything.
What's up? Yeah. Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What, a ramen? I think it's what, a school, right? Or is it ramen? 50-50. Cool.
Dude, I've been sick of school since day one. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
Pretty simple
Miss
plan, but...
Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Don't worry, I won't tell anybody about how one of my teachers has a sexy body. Jeez. Ah, that camera again. I should just unplug it and be done with it for today. Because we're not going to do unboxing till like Sunday.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Okay. That was me unplugging it, so it shouldn't do that again. Yeah, no kidding. Also, like, if my interpretation of the English script is correct for the original social link and the added context from Portable, she seems to lead him on. and kind of like play with him. And then when she gets called out on it by her fiance, she like completely ditches him and like just stonewalls him and leaves him out to dry.
In that case,
So, if it's like Fez, we should be able to increase courage at the arcade tonight. It costs 3,000, which is the most, but if I'm right, it should also increase our courage by 3 points, which is nice. Was that only a +2? Hold on, I have to redo that. Was that only a +2 from 3,000? Yeah, it was only a +2? What the heck?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? We look forward to your...
Let's see if the burger place is open. If it is, we should just eat there. Because it's less money for the same amount of courage. Okay, and I think this whispering is just about the fact that the bookstore should be open now. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the bookstore. We're not gonna start that social link today. Unless we have nothing better to do, because it looks like that one guy might not be available today. But we need to, like, talk to them to, get the thing to go get the tree.
Well, what would you like to order?
Oh.
Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Okay. So let's head back over to the school, see if the persimmon tree is still in the same place. I assume it is. Okay, and then what we need to do now... Yep, okay. That should let us start the social link whenever we want to. And there's another quiet fragment there. That's nice. We haven't been over here. Is there one maybe over here? Nice. So, our options... We have mail from... Oh, we have a... There's a sale today at the pharmacy. Let's go over there. A minute. See if there's anything we should buy a minute. While there's a sale going on.
We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here.
Let's grab like 2 revival items.
Which that's some eggs. Which that's some eggs. You made your eggs. You made up your shit eggs. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Okay. Let's head back over to... So we can either do the start the sports social link, maybe, or we can do the old couple social link. I want to start the sports club social link if we can, because I want to save the old couple for the first break. So let's head over. I think actually over by where the persimmon tree was, and we'll. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, so we can't do it today. Okay. Looks like they got rid of the other clubs. Looks like you can only join the... Ah, that's unfortunate. Looks like the swim team and the kendo team are no longer options. In the original game, you had an option of joining the kendo, swimming, or running team, but the running team seemed to be the most canonical one and make the most sense for the social links and stuff. And whichever one you picked, you always got the same person. Okay, so with that in mind, let me think here. Let me just double check. I think the old couple might be my only option for now. There's that, but we can't do that until later. We can't do the student council social link for another couple days. That one's not available yet. 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 So I think we just work on the old couple today. I don't think I have a Hierophant, do I? Might, actually. Whoops. Lover's Chariot, just... Yeah, I don't have a Hierophant. Okay. Let me kick somebody out, then. We'll kick out Asperus, that's fine. And then, let me go head over to... I mean, we don't need a Hierophant today, but we could use one for future visits to them. I kind of wanted to not do them, also because I don't want to spend the yen on buying a Hierophant, but...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Interesting that Compendium is under
Please
fused personas. So Hierophant, yeah.
Please, so you'll be
Kind of
summoning
expensive,
this
but
one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
well, we should get some more money by beating up the boss in a few days here, I think, like less than a week or so. Yeah. And then once we beat up the boss, we'll have a reason to go to Tartarus again.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump. Get it?
You say it wasn't meant to be a pun, but then you explained it.
You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I think this is Elizabeth's voice actor, isn't it? Sounds like it. Wouldn't make sense if it was.
When thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
I don't know if it was supposed to be Elizabeth in the original one, but it makes sense if it was. Yeah, so that's rank 1 of the Hierophant.
We're open every day except Monday.
Oops, my bad. Skip that last bit of dialogue there.
I see you're back.
Okay. Oh, he's got something new to say. People might be hanging out on the upstairs floor. What's up there?
By the way,
I wonder how often the fragments spawn. Oh, here's one. I wonder if it's like once every full moon or whatever. We have mail? Oh, I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to ours, come and let me know. I'll be able to join you as well. Okay, interesting. Huh. That's new. Yeah, that wasn't telegraphed too well to the player on this day, like unless you talk to people, and then you had to figure out, remember where the command room was. So it's good that they did that, probably. But I remember it wasn't until my second playthrough till I realized you could go out that night. And other nights when she's in command room, usually. Let's head over to the strip mall. Keep eating at the burger place. Man, am I gonna have to go to the, yeah. Am I gonna have to go back to the Tartarus here soon? I guess I can always work at, some at, Pigal Cafe. That'll get my courage up, charm up, and I can get some spending money. So, I guess if I have to, I'll do that. Well, for now, it's the first Sunday of the year, so... I don't think Tanaka show starts for a little bit, does it? Oh, okay, cool. You can actually walk around now instead of just immediately jumping into invitations. That's good. Let's not do that invitation though, since he's only rank 2, I think, or something. No school today. So now I can... Okay, cool. So now I can hang out with these people if I want to. Just whenever. Yeah. I think literally when I worked at the cafe and before I reloaded the save, it said that some like drunk business guy who got like into an argument with me and I had to like talk him down. Okay. So what should we do today? We could go hang out with the old couple. We can actually do their social link today. Otherwise, we could hang out with Magician Guy, but that's going to only get us some points towards his social link. And he's still only at, like, rank 2 or 3, so he still doesn't need too many points to, like, actually rank up. So as long as we have Jack Frost, we should be good till about rank 5 or so, if I remember right. Yeah, I'm about to.
I see.
Well, what are you standing around here for? Go have some fun.
Yes?
Generally speaking, you may do whatever you like on your days off. You can stay in and study or go out to enjoy yourself. It's up to you. Cool, thanks.
Let's see.
Just don't do anything reckless.
Yes?
What do you do on days off?
I suppose.
More often than not, I'll be in the dorm. I tend to feel more at ease keeping to my books rather than gallivanting outdoors. That's surprising, considering you're literally wearing, like, riding pants right now. Ride me if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's head over. Yeah, let's just go see what's up with the old couple. Nothing really else to do. We'll mostly hang out with them on Saturdays and Sundays until we get some access to some more social links that are available on more days. Hey, Junpei, what's up? Nothing. What's up? I just ate, man. All the exercise and Tartarus makes me hungry. Just wander around. Oh, okay. Well, you just got to this town, so wandering around is good. You'll get to know the place better. Alright. Sounds good, man. Yeah, let's just go hang out with the old couple then. Failing to press the last two. It's reaching out.
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again? Oh, no, No need to tell me, I was just joking. I'm not that senile. My wife and I were just talking about you. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you.
Ah, don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
I'd like that.
Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Got a couple melon breads. That's a good, like, 20 HP each. That's not terrible.
He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize.
I'm sure you could use another youngster like yourself around, instead of talking to an old man like me. I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
He's what?
Oh, that's right. Our son has already passed away. I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
Oh, this is the new rendition of that song. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Hey now, the two of you
Actually, once we get access to the PC social link, we'll have to probably work on that on Sundays, too. So...
Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
Okay. So...
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, right.
Let me tell you something. In boxing and actual combat, speed is key. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly. Okay. Something the matter? Just want to chat. A piece of advice for fighting in Tartarus. To get the upper hand in combat, I suggest attacking shadows from their blind spot. You'll have the advantage if you can launch a preemptive attack without being noticed. Try to utilize this technique often.
By the way...
Hey, O'Reilly-kun, have you picked up any supplies like medicine and stuff? You probably know this, but I'll tell you just in case. Shops aren't open during the dark hour. So you should get whatever you might need before the dark hour. Back from my sleep, and I'm still alive! Hey, Nash. You don't want someone to get injured in Tartarus and not be able to do anything about it, you know?
By the way,
Apparently, my persona is supposed to be real strong against fire. Call the fire department, because I'm burning with passion, baby. Anyway, you can leave the strong enemies to me. I can take the heat. If you can't take the heat, might as well get out of the kitchen. I mean, you didn't actually sleep that long. It hasn't even been 7 hours yet for the stream, so. So let's see. It's Sunday evening. Let's go and see if we can eat at the burger place. If not, then we'll go see what else we can do. Yep. We should be close to leveling up Courage. Courage doesn't take too long to level up, so. Hey, there it is. Yep. Ordinary Courage. This should let us get access to the Drunk Monk social link if we want to, which is the first nighttime social link we can get access to. And then... my good old McFerrin. Love that guy. How's Persona? Persona's pretty good. It's a good remake so far. Pretty faithful. A little disappointed by the lack of animated cutscenes in some places, but like gameplay-wise, it's really, really good. I think it's going to replace Fez, so that's good. And then we'll have portable for FMC stuff, probably. Hey, at least we didn't add, like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to mostly replace Fez. Like, Fez still has its value and stuff, but, like, I think this is going to replace it for when you're recommending people to play Persona games. This is going to be, like, when you recommend somebody to play Persona 3, this is the version you're going to recommend, you know?
Excuse me?
How's the DLC stuff? It's alright. The DLC Personas aren't as bad as they were in Persona 5 Royal. We also don't have the overpowered accessories that you got from Persona 5 Royal. The only thing that seems to be exclusive to pre-ordering right now is the Persona 4 battle themes, but I'm sure all of the battle themes and stuff will either be added in through mods, or you'll be able to, like, you know, just control C, control V the files into Steam, and the Steam will probably pick it up. Maybe you'll have to play offline, but that'll be it. And then for the one bad thing about the DLC on Steam, at least, is that the art book and the music are, like, not how you would expect them to be. The art book isn't a PDF, it's in a program that you have to flip through, and then the music is also in a program that you have to have open to listen to the music. It's not the actual MP3s. Like, you can still get the MP3s out of it, but you're not supposed to, according to Atlas. So the fact that was a huge fail on Atlas's part for that stuff. Pre-downloading was great, but it's kind of bad. I wouldn't recommend buying the Steam versions of that stuff. Like the new battle theme, but I prefer the original Mass Destruction. Yeah, that's fair. I like the original Mass Destruction as well. I think the new one is pretty good. What else? Yeah, the DLC Personas, the most broken thing about them, obviously, is that you can buy them still from level 1. And actually, you get access to the compendium earlier in this game versus Fez, where Fez, you had to wait until after the first full moon boss to get access to the compendium. Here, you get it at the start, which is kind of nice, but it also means that the DLC Personas can be bought right away, pretty much. But just looking at their initial skills, they don't seem as broken as they were in Persona 5 Royal. Partially, maybe mostly even, due to the fact that they don't have passive abilities, because some of the passive abilities make them really broken. Like, Izanagi no Okami is pretty broken, but with his ability that gives him, like, twice the amount of stats that any other Persona can have in the game, it makes him super broken. And then the one big thing I did see, though, was with some of the DLC Personas have a new ability passive called Drive ability. So it's like Fire Drive, Ice Drive, Wind Drive, and it's like Amp, but it's 75%. So it's like a passive boost to that element, but it's a 75% boost instead of Amp. I don't think those are DLC exclusive. I think it's a new skill that's being added in, but it seems like it stacks. So if you had Wind Boost, Amp, and now Drive, it would do 150% of damage instead of just the extra 75%. Or you could just have, like, Wind Drive and, like, have more room for more spells or something. So, yeah. Anyway. I'm sure if you wait, like, a week or two, Nash, somebody will offer a mod that lets you replace all the background music with, like, the original background music, or certain tracks with the original background music. But yeah, I guess you could do that too. I personally think the new music is pretty good, but I understand the nostalgia for the old music, and like that there are some things that are not quite the same.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
I'm also getting a weird flickering effect on my monitor, which doesn't seem to be coming through on OBS, thankfully, but yeah, it's weird. Sometimes, like, I feel like the lighting kind of gets a little funky, and it, like, flickers a lot.
What's the deal with the assembly?
Oh, he just wants to outdo Mitsuru.
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything.
Yeah, Fire Amp, Boost, Fire Drive with Concentrate, increased party member attack, decrease enemy defense, and Ragnarok. Scary. Yep. Scary indeed. We still don't have baton pass buffs, so it'll probably be, if anything, comparable to the max amount of damage will probably be comparable or less than we could do in Persona 5 Royal, just because we don't have baton pass buffs, but yeah.
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
But on the other hand, doing all the baton passing and like giving Joker the maximum buffs took some decent amount of strategy to set up. But fire, like the new drive skills are just an extra 75% all the time. So
Today, I'd like to tell you about, as you are aware, it is my, however, the uncertain, you must dig past their...
I'm just gonna skip this because it's literally just a joke that the principal is ripping off Mitsuru's speech and trying to like outdo her. It's kind of dumb. Doesn't really add anything.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Oh, right. This is student council stuff. A special request.
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Let's begin. So, after that...
Which of the following is non-algebraic spiral? Probably D, right? I think D.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, that's a logarithmic spiral. Okay. Ah, that's too bad.
Isn't that...
Oh well. Missed out on like a point or two of charm. Not a big deal.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
Exams I might have to look up, but I'm not worried about the questions in class. Sounds like a lot of work.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
Why me?
Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Alright, I'll do it.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
I gotta find Miss Toriyumi. Okay.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. We'll have to do that at some point, if for no other reason, so we can do Chihiro? Yeah, Chihiro Social Link, I think. Correctly. We have a new burger! Nice. Oh, Kurosawa has something for me. What was the answer to the math question again? A. The answer was A. The top left one. Yeah, if you're not to there yet, you might want to write that down or whatever. Oh, there's a sale today.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have a chance.
Okay, so in the future I should hold off on buying stuff until he has a sale. Hey, Expired Milk, how's it going? But yeah, the answer was A. Okay, so can we hang out with anybody today? Let's see, today is Monday. This is the only day that the old couple isn't available. We may be able to start the sports social link today. Because, the magician social link wasn't available. Let's go see if we can start the sports social link a minute. If not, then I guess we'll start the student council social link. That's fine too.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. Great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Yeah.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Chariot, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established.
I should talk to Elizabeth tonight. Rigged up some social links. She should have some shards for me.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the chariot.
Yep, chariot. A decent social link. Mostly physical personas. Same with Yuko's.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around.
I wonder if they have,
We practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
I wonder if the physical skills have fixed costs or percentage costs in this game. I guess we'll find out. Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Yeah. That's interesting.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Is Elizabeth still baddie? Probably. I don't think they've changed her at all from her original version. They changed this up. Before you had to, like, I think get to rank 2. Yeah. You used to have to go talk to her after rank 2, I think, of Chariot. And then she would say, not today, and then you would have to go back and talk to her again. Like, I think at rank 3 or so of Chariot. And you would, like, be able to start her social link. I guess a lot of people must have missed it, so, they,
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
So they, made it automatic. There you approach her. Is he playing a PSP, you think? No. Looks like a copyright neutral handheld. Think somebody will mod that into a Nintendo Switch? Probably not. Probably kind of a small detail to worry about.
Greatly appreciated.
I think today is the day if you hadn't gone to Tartarus in the original game that, like, Rijo just drags you along and like makes you go to Tartarus. I think it's like a week after the game starts or so. Okay, so we have Courage maxed out. Or not maxed out, what am I saying? Courage is level 2. I wish it was maxed out, alright, that'd be kind of fun. But, let's head into the... Should we start the Monk social link? I think we might start the Monk social link, and then I usually end up waiting to continue working on it until I can get a... Well, the other thing I could do is I could wait to work on it until I have a persona that has, that works for him, but... Oh! It's a good thing I went in here. Yeah, I wanted to go in here, at least. I see a fortune teller, so that's good. Looks like there's a couple more things in here that weren't in here before, so that's good. So it looks like Courage is still going to be the first thing you want to rank up if this fortune teller is the same as the fortune teller in Persona 5 Royal. Or similar. This is where the drunk monk would usually be. So he must not be here tonight. Or maybe he's not available yet in this version of the game? Not sure. The positive reading will affect the next journey you make in Tartarus. Only lasts the day of the fortune. Only a given limited amount until the next full moon. Won't be able to predict when the moon is full. Okay, so this just helps you with Tartarus. Yeah, I suppose so. It seems like this sorry, this fortune teller is only about working on Tartarus and not with like social links at all. I think there was a fortune teller in the original game, but it just kind of gave you vague hints as what the next thing was coming up. Okay, interesting. So if I have a computer at the dorm, I can get access to unconventional services. A ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. Heyo. So this is XP plus. That's going to be good. I'll have to grab that when I get the chance. Earrings of Grit. Earrings that restore 1 HP upon death once per battle. That's Endure. That's good to have at some point. And then Electro necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments. That's pretty good. So that's just null ailments. That's pretty good to have too. And they're all expensive appropriately. Platinum brooch. I think this is this might be just something to sell that you can get, and that's just randomly here to buy, but it also might be a new gift item for the girls. Probably what it is, it's probably a gift item that's equivalent to the other luxury goods that you could only get in the original game through watching Tanaka's television and like buying the stuff off there. Well, no reference to Catherine yet. In Portable, the main guy from Catherine was sitting at one of these booths, and you could talk to him. I think he shows up later in the game, in that game, so... But maybe they took that... They're not going to put that reference in here, probably. Hey. Yeah. I think it would be on a chicken will, because insta-heal is heal after one turn, right? What are the gifts? Do you have to give gifts in? Do you have to give gifts in this one? When a girl calls you to hang out on Sundays, you can give them a gift, and they have different likings for different gifts. It's probably the same as the original game for like what gifts they like, and it can give you some extra points towards the next rank up. The main places for gifts are, you can buy different plants at the plant store. You can buy some like dolls and stuff from the antique store when that opens up. You can buy a book cover from the books from the school store at the front of the building, and a couple of the bookie girls like that. And then technically the best gifts are the stuff that you can buy off Tanaka's store or Tanaka's show. In the original game, they were like these luxury goods, like a luxury purse, a luxury watch, a luxury like makeup or whatever, and you could only buy them on specific days through Tanaka's show. And they gave the most amount of points to most of the girls, except for Mitsuru. Mitsuru, she preferred the dolls and stuff, but everybody else, like, if you gave them, like, the luxury products, then that was the most points you could get, I think, for each of them. Although there were other things that you could buy for them that would also give them, you know, the max amount, I think. But, yeah. So, I'm guessing that that silver, what was it, the platinum chain or whatever, is probably a gift for the girls. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be kind of like a buyable luxury gift, like the luxury gifts from the, like I said, yeah. Anyway. Let me see what this new burger is at Wild Duck Burger, yeah? It'd be nice to get, they don't have it on the list yet. Weird, they said that they had it. Maybe, maybe next time we eat there it'll say something. Let me go upstairs then, and see if we can eat at the place that makes us more intelligent, maybe? Yeah. If you come at certain nights, okay, so I should check I should make an appointment to check here every once in a while, because it sounds like there's occasionally extra special stuff that you can eat at the Wakatsu kitchen. Oh, before I do this though, I should go talk to Elizabeth. We've ranked up a couple of social links, so she should have some cards for me, probably. Yep, 3 Twilight shards. Okay.
How may I assist you? We look for
Yeah, I think if we can get through the first boss tonight, and then we can make a stop at the Tartarus before we end stream, and like maybe work on getting some of the next block done, and then I can grind a little bit off stream as well. That'll be good. Anyway, for now, let's keep working forward. I don't think we have too long until the first boss. I think it's 5-2, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute, but I think 5-2 or somewhere around is when the next full moon is. I wonder if it probably says like when the full moon is on the calendar or something. I could check that. Can I check the calendar here? Yeah. Show day. No, 5-2 is half moon. 5-9 is the full moon. Okay, that's not too bad. And we have okay. Oh, interesting. You can see when part-time jobs are available. Does that mean more part-time jobs will become available? Because we've only found the Chagall Cafe one. I guess that, like, was it the Blue V place isn't open yet. So, maybe that'll become available at some point. Anyway, let's work on academics then. And get that to level 2 so we can do okay on the exams. So. Oh, wow. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there seems to be some new skills in the game. Like, if I go into my items here a minute. Like, new from even, like, other games. Like, Provoke wasn't in the game at... Well, Provoke might have been in the game before, but... Where was it? It was, I like this music. Dang, this music is good. Okay. I think I got rid of that persona. Okay. whatever. There was one that like healed like a bunch of different status ailments that was new to me. That's Aspis had? Asperus? Anyway. So does that mean you need to have level 2 charm to order the better academic food? That's interesting. I'll have to work on that. Yeah, and that's a +2. And it's not even that expensive. I wonder how much studying does. Studying is probably also 2, but occasionally you could get in like random chance to get really good and you get a +3 back in the original game if you were like well rested or whatever. You could probably also get a +2 by studying during the day. Anyway.
Good morning.
Rank 2 charm is unpolished. Okay. So the rank 3 charm must be confident then. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to get charm up at some point. Probably what I'll do, if I can get rank 2 academics before the first set of exams, I'll probably just keep working on charm and courage. Mostly courage, though, because courage gets us access to some good stuff. Although rank 4 charm is required for Tanaka, so... Sure have. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not in the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. 1 note is +1, 2 notes is +2, and then, at least in some of the other in Persona 5, there's +3s sometimes for like different things, so... Yeah, I guess it makes sense that studying wouldn't be that much because it's free. So usually you get more points if you spend money, but you know, money is something you have to manage fairly early on. Money becomes less and less of an issue, obviously, as you go along, but... Agakuri ramen? What? Our ramen is really good for you. Hagakure. Huh, interesting. So Hagakure will... I'm about to go home finally? Nice. Yeah, Hagakure... Okay, so they'll just tell you if they have like a special or something going on. That's good. Let's see. Let's just hang out with Kenji, I guess. Keep working on that today. Oh no, that's the Gourmet King thing. Okay. Great. Got access to the Gourmet King. What I always wanted. Okay, so this is just random hanging out. Gotcha. I guess maybe I should have hung out with him on that Sunday. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. I guess I didn't get that one answer right, so we had to do that hangout.
Welcome back.
I don't think you usually have to at that rank, unless you get one of the answers wrong, which I think I did earlier. I think I should have said ramen there. Oh, nice.
No.
Everything except Takahiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play online games too? Online games? You know, those games you play online with a bunch of people you never met before. I used to be totally addicted to this one game, but I got kind of burned out on it. Here, you can have it. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Pretty cool, huh? Very cool. Means we can do that, social link. Tons of people all playing the same game together. It's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. I guess not knowing your enemies, it makes it easier in some respects. As for me, I prefer to look at my opponent straight in the face before we compete.
Hello.
Alright, Brooks, burning really good.
Fantastic.
Online games? Well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should devolve into unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest? I'm so glad we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. I guess I could just look at magazines, but it's quicker just to check online. Plus, it's free. I hear lots of gamers love Instant Online. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it, dude. Yeah, probably will. What do we got? Mandragora. Huh, interesting that Mandragora is sending me a text. What happens if they're sending me a text? Does that mean today's a special day? Like if I go, does it change anything? Or is it just the game being like, hey, you should go do something? Anyway, either way, we gotta go work on academics. So, let's go over, I guess, to the strip mall. See if the Hagakure is open today. Not Hagakure. Hagakure is Charm. Wakatsu. Ah, it's crowded right now. What's going on over at Colonia Mall? Ah, but I don't have enough for that. Courage, agility. Okay. Let's go. Should I go work at a part-time job? Or should I go and see what's up at Wild Duck Burger? One of the two. I think I'm pretty good on courage. Let's do this because it'll get up my charm. And, yeah, let's work at Chagall Cafe if we can. Yeah, I can work here part-time tonight. So I can get some charm, and I can get some courage, and I can get some money. Free. Pretty good. Yeah, this will be good to do occasionally until either courage or charm are maxed out. But by then I should have enough money where I don't need to worry about doing a part-time job to get a little bit more spending money. Although I think, at least in Portable, I think if you kept working at part-time jobs, you got a little bit more money as time went on, but it's not a big deal. Okay. So it's, we'll probably just do the online game thing a minute. Huh. That's interesting. It says that the refrigerator in my room is broken. We can hang out with the old couple today, but we should probably just work on the online game.
I see.
Next fridge clearance date 5/2. The fridge might have space on this date. Huh. That's interesting. All right, I better check back at that in a little bit. Let me go back to my room a minute. Nothing on the shelf yet. Yeah. I have one new message. Oh, that's cool. You can see like a splash screen for the game, Innocence in Online. That's pretty cool looking. A little hard to see maybe on the stream, but from Phil, reality is just a series of events. Oh, Philemon. Yep. Reality is just a series. I'll be able to get all the references now because I've actually played Innocence in. I wonder if now that the computer's up and running, if I can go to the net cafe and like buy stuff. I should check that. I won't have too much money for any of that stuff, but reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if we're merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror and discover the truth? Oh, cool! There's like even like splash screens for like walking around dungeons and stuff. That's so cool! I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Sup? Hey, she's got a... Nice! Oh, that's so good. They gave her actual character spray and everything. That's so good. Sup? ASL? Oh, wait. Are you a noob? You are, huh? Wow, you haven't even finished making your character yet. Yeah, that's true. It is a bit of a commitment, for sure. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. That's new dialogue. Not like it brought in many new people. This is kind of a dumb MMO these days. I think it sounds like they rewrote some of this dialogue, which makes sense. Welcome to game. Cool to see you around. Who are you? This game a 10 out of 10? Yeah, so far. It's definitely a great remake of the game. So far, I'm pretty confident in that it's going to replace Fez as the version to play of Persona 3. Like, Fez will still have a place in my heart and a place for nostalgia and, like, seeing the game itself. And it's a pretty good game still, but I think this is just going to replace it. I think this is going to replace Fez. I think Portable will still have FEMC, and I don't think they're going to redo all that in this engine, but I think this is definitely going to replace Fez. Sorry, I got kind of out of character there. We are supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what do you call your character? All I see is no data. I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect, IMO. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Yeah, references to, Persona 2. Actually, now that I think about it, she does look a little bit like Maya. Have a little deja vu? That's clever. Oh, really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that. Yeah, I played Persona 2 Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment last year. It was a fairly interesting experience. Yeah, well, it seems like they're keeping most of the, even then, kind of outdated internet slang, but it does seem like they've rewritten some of it. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, Kay. Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, we can level together. Sucks to be lonely. Yeah, I definitely see the answer coming out as DLC. I think somebody quote-unquote leaked it, that it's gonna come out. Like the same person who leaked the fact that this remake was in development in the first place. But honestly, I could see that happening. I think, honestly, the reason why they ported Portable, even though this remake was in the works, was because this was supposed to replace Fez, and then Portable is just there on the side for people who want to play the FEMC stuff. Otherwise, I don't think they would have bothered to, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the way they're going with it. I've become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. But yeah, I think that's the way they're going with this. And honestly, it makes sense. Oh, by the way, for people who are playing through this game, if you haven't played Persona 3 Fez in a while, you don't really need Persona for the Hermit social link unless you're getting to like rank 8 or 9. Hermit Arcana's points, because you can only interact with it like every Sunday or on holidays, the point requirement to getting to the next rank is always pretty low, and it's only like 8 or 9 when you start needing to have a persona to keep ranking it up. At least in the original. It's probably pretty similar here. So, maybe just keep that in mind. Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. Tristo! I think that's, Tristo is the thing to get out of dungeons, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Alright. That's cool, though. Love Reload so far. Definitely excited to play more tomorrow. Yeah. So am I. And I'm still not done playing today. What's up? Oh, yeah. You can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it, too. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It's suck if you accidentally used... If someone else accidentally used your account. Okay. Also, software is single use only and can be purchased. Okay, interesting. We should go see about those websites and the. Yep, that's right. Time to hit the hay. Yeah. Let me. Okay. Let me head over to the strip mall. Is that Net Cafe open at night? At the very least, we should go talk to that guy with the shady websites or whatever, right? Because that seems to be new stuff. Okay, so the Net Cafe is open. I just want to see what's available. The vendor of PC software. Yep. So, PC software for learning manners that will charm others. Attain a beautiful... So, charm... academics, courage, learning how to effectively strengthen your muscles. This probably increases the effort, being able to work out at like a gym or something. And then mindful boot camp, growing your mind through meditation. Maybe... Yeah, and then this is also probably for making meditation better somewhere. For those who love beef bowls, has a membership code for the official site. Yeah, we want this. So I can see what the takeout is at that new restaurant. Okay. We could work at Chagall Cafe tonight. Or we could go... Yeah, if we can eat at Wakasu, we should. Is there anything else we should do? I guess we could go back and, like, do this, stuff here, but I want to keep working on academics. There will be a day where we can't work on academics too much or something. Yeah, I think this is good. I ordered the Prodigy platter. Maybe something in ingredients. I feel a little smarter. I'm Mitagawa, and I'll be teaching. Oh, let's call it integrative learning. Oh, yeah, this weird guy. Kind of interesting, but mostly just here to kind of spout some, like, themes of the game at you when it comes to, like, mythology and stuff, and magic. Kind of interesting, but also, like, very dull to read through. Okay. I guess let's go hang out with the Magician Arcana, keep working on that. Yeah, that should be good. Sorry, dude, but you're the only one I can count on. Don't ask why. Just come, okay? Let's head to where he is. Okay.
Seriously? Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. All right, this is it. Here I come. Dude! Oh, man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Rank 4 Magician.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Hey there.
I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but make sure you're fully prepared before going to Tartarus. Think he misunderstood her? Well, that was my thought at the when first playing through the game, and that's kind of what I figured from the first playthrough. But on a subsequent playthrough and playing through Portable, it seems more like she is kind of like messing around with him. Like, she kind of knows what she's doing. Like, I thought it was mostly a misunderstanding on his part, but, like, looking back on it again, and, like, with more context from Portable and everything, it definitely seems like she knew what she was doing, and she was kind of, like, leading him on, you know? So, it's kind of... It's a little bit on her, too, at the very least. At the very least, a little bit on her.
That's true.
Like, she keeps inviting, like, private lesson over at her house. She's texting him back and forth through private messaging apps. She's, like, doing all this stuff. And, like, definitely seems to be, like, leading him on. And plus, you actually get to see her and, like, talk to her a little bit in the Femc route. And she's, like, totally, like, kind of a floozy. She's kind of a floozy. Like... She's totally toying with him. Like, if Portable is to believe, she's totally toying with him.
By the way,
Okay. So, I guess let's see if we can eat academics tonight at the academics place tonight. Okay. Interesting. Seafood folklore course. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to work on charm maybe after academics. Well, yeah, I guess just working on all my stuff. But, like, I should work on charm at some point. Let me think. I think probably what we want to do is we want to get rank 2 academics and then try and work towards rank 4 charm. That way we can start working with this to work on academics, and also so we can get Tanaka going. Because I think we only need rank 3 charm for the full course, and then we can get Tanaka at level 4. And that'll be 2 of, I think, what, the 3 nighttime social links? Yeah. Anyway. Are the 3 nighttime social links or just the 2? I think there's just the 2 in the original. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more ambiguous if he's being like just misunderstanding her or not in the original Fez and everything. But I think Portable tried to tried to make it more clear that she was playing with him and like messing around with him, kind of like she knew that what she was doing. Been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Well, it's already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Seriously, and a lot's happened. I'm not sure, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time. Hey.
Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Oh, he's starting to look into Fuka, right?
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Sure.
Cool.
I just start the double link with Tanaka. I heard something about him being around on Sundays, but it's a little unclear. No, Sundays is Tanaka's show. If I remember correctly, like that's when he does his like show where you can buy products. That starts after a certain point. But for Tanaka, at least in the original game, you needed level 4 charm, and then you needed to talk to him at night. He would scam you out of 10,000 yen, then 30,000 yen, and then he would start the social link with you. So, and then I think he was available like twice, like 3 times a week. Like I think Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think if I remember correctly. Could be wrong on that. I'd have to like look at my cheat sheet again to be sure. But
what? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
oh yeah.
In this room, by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it requires quite a bit of yen. I wouldn't worry about it too much until like later on. It sounds like there's more stuff to do at night in this game than in Fez. And his social link ranks up literally every time you talk to him. So you can rush it towards the end and just be fine. And it requires level 4 charm, which is something you aren't going to get unless you rush it for a little while at least.
You're... Never mind.
He didn't say that in the first time. In the first game.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport. I know what it's like to feel powerless.
Oh, he just wanted to fight, by the way. Sorry, I accidentally hit A and skipped that, but it was just saying that it wasn't the sport, it was the fighting.
I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, regarding Akihiko's recovery, it seems he'll still need some more time. Yeah, Lorenzo, I said I was going for 10 hours. I said it multiple times. And I'll probably be going for 10 hours tomorrow. I've still got like another 2.5 hours. I'm fine. Like, I'm enjoying myself very much. I'll probably go for another 10 hours tomorrow. Well, there's no need to rush things. You've been working hard. Use the long weekend to rest. That said, there's been an uptick in the number of incidents lately, so don't be careless. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it's just unnecessary concern on my part. So Sana-san's got to be like a superhuman or something. Didn't Shadow injure him? He's acting totally normal, like it was no big deal. Normally people would be like, I gotta heal up fast so I can jump back in the fight. He really is a boxing champ. Worlds apart from us ordinary folks, huh?
Hey.
Who was that guy in Sana-senpai's hospital room? Think it was a friend of his? Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah.
I guess he did say he was a friend from school. But I don't think I've seen him at school before. I don't know. Okay, so let's see if we can eat here tonight. Yeah. All right. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really. But I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. Oh, right, Tanaka's show starts tomorrow. I don't think I have enough money for that, probably, but I should tune in. Okay, who wants to hang out today? Those guys. There's a sale today because it's Saturday. What do we want to do? It's a Saturday. We probably hang out with the old couple. I can't think of anything else we can do today. Well, we could like do social stats during the day, but that wouldn't help me too much. I think imagine if P4 has the reload treatment. It'd be pretty nice, but I think Persona 3 kind of needed a bit more than Persona 4 Golden does, because I don't know. Well, see, the reason why Persona 3 needed a remake was A, because it was the oldest, and B, because it had like two different versions that had both had unique content to them. So people were really hoping for a ultimate edition of Persona 3 that was kind of a remake and also included all the FEMC stuff and all the Fez stuff, you know, the answer and all that. But unfortunately, it seems like we're just getting a remake of Fez, and we won't. And FMC will be stuck on the portable version, unfortunately. So, Polonium Mall. Why does Polonium Mall say it has a social link? You can't do the monk during the day now, can you? Oh no, it's the fat guy. I guess technically we should start the fat guy but gosh dang, I don't like that guy. Hopefully they rewrote him to be a bit better. I'm saying we should do him because, like, we can't do school social links during holidays, and the old couple is the only non-school social link we have for a while. Cat cam? No cat right now, so no cat cam. I'll turn it on if cat stops by, but nice 3 Twilight fragments.
How may I assist you? We look forward to your
FMC skill issue, yeah. It would be nice if she was in the game, but it is like basically a whole like separate version of the same game. Maybe as DLC, but that's kind of reaching. I think we'll get the answer as DLC, but I don't think we're going to get FMC as DLC, unfortunately. It would be nice, though. I'm sure people would mod the game so you can play as FMC, but it won't be quite the same, obviously. So, what are we doing today? Do we seriously have to hang out with Fatso? I can't, Fine, we'll hang out with Fatso. Oh, I didn't talk to that guy about the shady websites. I should do that tonight. Oh, gosh. What are you eating? Let's see if I remember what the answers were. Oh, I need rank 2 charm to start talking to him. Thank goodness. Well, I guess we should work on charm after we get academics up then. I forgot that you needed some charm for him. Where's that new? Hold on, I can find out in a minute. I literally just got Alt-Tab over. Yeah, level 2 charm. You needed that in Fez as well. Okay. MC is from a different dimension. The multiverse has endless possibilities. Yeah, that's technically true. MC was kind of like a different timeline kind of thing. Because, like, certain characters, like, certain things were changed and stuff. And it was kind of like implied like butterfly effect kind of stuff with the butterfly in like the openings and stuff. You know, what if one thing was different, changes a bunch of other things, butterfly effect. You know, the idea that if you change one thing in if you could time travel and you changed one thing, it could affect a bunch of other things.
I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere.
Looking for something?
Oh! How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. I'm not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it.
Can I help?
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read minds. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
Three of us search high and low and for missing wallet. Time travel is dangerous, yeah.
We've searched everywhere, but wait, what were we looking for again?
Wallet.
Bonjour.
Oh, this is right. This is how you unlock Bebe. I forgot about that. You still need a high level of... is it Charm or Courage? One of the two to unlock Bebe. I think it's like level 4. Level 4... No, it's Academics. My bad. It's Academics. You need a higher level Academics to access Bebe, because you need to be able to read the foreign language that's on the home economics room's door. Because he writes it in French, I think.
I am a student at Gekukan.
Nice to meet you.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux, but you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet
Bebe. Bebe. Bebe's fun. Union, how does Bebe sound in the Japanese dub? Maybe I'll do New Game Plus on Japanese. That way I can listen to that. Be interesting. Nice to meet you.
I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Norishiko. I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me.
Yeah, baby is a fun social link. We'll do it at some point.
Sayonara.
But I usually wait to do him for a little while.
My, what a classy young man.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Yeah, I was just wondering about
Come on, dear, you
how
know what
the
it is. It's the key to our son's car.
I was just wondering how the Japanese VA sounds. If he does have like a French accent, but it's being spoken in Japanese. Because I know what English sounds like spoken with a heavy French accent, obviously, but I don't know what Japanese sounds like spoken with a heavy French accent.
Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again.
That's true. He's the only protagonist that can punch Philemon.
What age do I look?
I made sure to take advantage of that in my
Please
playthrough.
don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
All alone?
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job.
Ah. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a...
When Kichi shared the truth about their son's death, I feel like we're growing closer.
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
I think it's another snack, isn't it? Yeah, medicine. Alright. That reminds me. One time my great-grandparents gave me medicine, but it was a laxative. I ruined a pair of pajama pants that night. And unfortunately for me, they were like, it was a zip-up pajama onesie. So, yeah, that was something. Oh, gosh. Anyway, don't take random medicine, even if it's given to you by your grandparents. Oh, anyway. Okay. Uh-oh, Stinky.
That reminds me. Hey!
I was like, is that a seam in the texture down there? But no, it's like they actually modeled the cords. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, you can follow the cord from that lamp all the way to the outlets. That's cool. They'd put in a good attention to detail there. That's fun. Okay, let me head outside then. Anything else I should do tonight? Oh, wait. Right. I wanted to check something. So, let me head over here a minute. No. Velvet Room. Club Escapade. My bad. I don't need to talk to you tonight. I can talk to you. Okay, there's an informant at Club Escapade who will sell you notes with URLs scrolled on them. Entering the addresses on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. Your note with the URL of a message board of rural rumors. Okay, these seem interesting. I'll buy them. Not sure what they do, but since it's new content, I'll have to mess around with that later. So let's head back over to the dormitory a minute. Dumping club music. Okay. I think the name of that track actually that plays in the club is like literally called Everybody Loves 1989 or something. Kind of fun. I think it said that something was up with the fridge today when I looked at it earlier. There's a bit of space. I don't have anything I want to chill. Oh, does that mean you can fill drinks or something? Hold up, if I go down upstairs. What happens if I like chill a Mad Bull or something? Because these give SP, so. Or is there like some other stuff we can buy later? I wonder. Oh, okay. Not sure what it means by I don't have anything to chill. I'm guessing it has something to do with like food you can buy or something? Maybe the takeout stuff? Because there's a store that sells takeout. Or sells takeout. Not sure on that. Anyway, let's head over and eat at the place that makes me smarter. I'm almost out of money. I'll have to work at Chagall Cafe next time I get a chance. Hey! Academics just got up to rank 2. Nice. That's just in time for exams. So now I can just work at the Chagall Cafe when I can and work on academics and charm. Or, sorry, courage and charm.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you, dude? Striped pajama boy. You again.
It's been a while. Are you well?
I knew something happened on
1
5-2.
week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them. You need to be prepared, but your time is limited.
I know. I'm trying to do my best to prepare.
I'm sure you're aware of that, though.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Let's see. We can work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at Chagall Cafe. Okay. So Sunday night we might just work out at the computer. We might just spend all of Sunday working at the computer. Either playing the MMO or checking out the stuff that we bought for the computer. Let's see. Maya can send us a message. Katsu. We could hang out with the old couple today, but we should probably hang out with Maya. Anything else I want to do before we... No, I think we're good. What's up, Maya? Tatsuya! Let's have some fun today, too. Let's play. I think I'll spend the day playing games online. What guide am I using? My own guides. The fact that I've played Persona 3 Fez for like 300 plus hours and made guides about the game. I'm just using that as reference because Fez is what this game was based off of. There's obviously some differences and stuff, but I'm just like basing my knowledge off that and experimenting and seeing what's new and different. I'm guessing that generally things are the same, but like it definitely seems like there's some new stuff, especially with the net cafe and the computer downstairs. And obviously there seems to be some new stuff with the kitchen, probably related to the new hangouts that you can do with party members. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunar Vale, I think? Well, whatevs. Well, welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. You really do remember! The other players seem happy. There. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we, playing inside on such a beautiful day? Sunshine is overrated. Damn straight. Maya seems amused by that. I'm a gamer for life. Ooh-boo. Hello. We're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. Hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. I think Maya's opening up to me. Feels like we're growing closer. I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry. I forgot the big sale ends today.
Yo.
What's up? So I heard this from a friend. Word is, there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. Selling URLs?
Oh yeah.
Yep, probably not the kind of sites your average Joe can stumble upon himself, you know? Does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Nope. Students ain't allowed to place like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. Why is the SMT1 heroine named Maya? Isn't it just the SMT2 heroine? And the game is Devil Busters Online? Yeah. Well, the whole... You didn't realize? That whole online game is just a reference to Persona 2. Like, the whole thing. The online game is called Innocent Sin Online. Didn't we talk about this? I feel like you were aware of this. Huh. Digital cram's cool. PC for... So that's academics. Let's do the fan book for now. The fan book came with a membership code that can be used on the official website. Let's take a look at Himushu's website. Oh, it's Devil Busters in the Japanese original? Okay. Is Persona 1 and 2 Canada Reload? Those references were in the original Persona 3 Fez as well. With Persona 3 Fez, there's actually a couple of references to Persona 2 and 1. Mostly just like, if you choose to watch the TV, you can, if you choose to watch the TV, sometimes a character that is described to look awfully like a character from Persona 1 or 2 is like... Yeah, the MC is second year. Is like referenced, but like it's never stated outright besides like all the jokes and wink nudge with the Persona with the online game. The online game is all like is all Persona 2 stuff. It was changed to Persona 2 in the PS2 release. Persona 3 only came out on the PS2. Like Persona 3 Fez was also on the PS2. Maybe it was changed to Persona 2 references in the English release, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get remakes for 1 and 2. It would be nice, I will say. I think those games are pretty good, but the battle mechanics and stuff are a little outdated, and it would be nice to have a version of 2 that includes both halves of the story in like one package. Thanks for registering. We hope you enjoyed the Imushi comfort in your own home. Nice. I can do take-up now. So now I should have access to that one store. Great, another place to spend money. Yeah. I think Persona 3 only ever came out for the PS2. It never had a PS1 release, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so it's another holiday. We can hang out with her as well today. We probably will. But keep working on that. Well, they just kept the same references, because like the whole script for that social link was built around Persona 2. And nowadays it makes more sense that if you're gonna do a remake of Persona 3, you would keep including the references for Persona 2. Okay. Can I see the rest? Oh, okay. So now I can buy items here. Hearty and satisfying dish increases attack of one ally for 3 turns. That's cool. 100 HP to one ally. 20 HP. Okay. So the only really interesting thing here right now is this. One ally gets plus, like, attack for 3 turns. That's pretty good. I mean, that's kind of interesting, at least, you know? There's not a lot of buffing items in Persona and SMT games a lot of the time. To press the last 2. Okay, let's go back to our room and work on that social link again. Akika's, no problem. Aw, she has a cute laugh. Finally done with work! You too, Tatsuya. Just throw in all your IRL tasks away. Hop online and play with me! Hi, I was waiting for you. So, drunk. Oh, really? Yeah, really? Save me, Tatsuya. I'm sick of my job. I got no time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. Will you hold back my hair? I even have to work farm hoe this weekend. Oh, that's new. Obviously, she's saying work from home, but that wasn't in the original script. I think she accidentally made a Freudian slip there in the original game as well. Work from home, lol. But now I'm all drunk. Whee! Fun fact about that Easter egg bug in the Japanese original Persona 3 PS2, it was referencing JoJo, so and Maya's actually Yumiko. Okay. Maya's avatar sat down. I didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately you can't get motivated to get work done at work. Are you burned out? I don't think this matters. That's what the beer is for, duh. I used to be able to power through, but... Maya seems sad. It's been 8 years, though. Maybe I'm just getting old. Okay, interesting. I need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing in, I still gotta end up logging in on here, lol. Oh, irregardless isn't really a word. You know that? It just means it's just the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes, cause this'll be on the exam, lol. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so lead, Tatsuya, lol. Right. Currently doing the first moon operation. Nice. I'm a little bit behind you. I want to get the first full moon stuff done today. And then maybe go and work on the climbing of the second block off stream a little bit. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die, Rothful. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell no one, Kay. I can't get fired. I don't want fired. I want to keep my job. Better get back to work, huh? Night. I guess Maya's probably one of the only social links in the game that still doesn't have voice acting, huh? Nobody's around. Maybe they're on the upper floor. Oh, I'll be in the command room today. Okay. Yeah, let's go work at Chagall Cafe tonight. Pretty much out of money, so. And I'll get my charm up and courage up if that's fine. Drunk Boxy Foreshadow. Probably not. Sometimes I get tired drunk, but I've never drank alcohol in my life, so. Yeah, you should be fine. First boss isn't too bad. Honestly, as long as you get to the top of the block before the next full moon, you shouldn't have any problem with the main story bosses for the most part. Alright, sounds good, Risky. I'll talk to you some more tomorrow. Have fun with the game. I've got a text message. Hey, you free? Maybe I'll hang out with him. Probably I'll just keep working on the Maya social link, though. Yeah, just keep working with Maya. When is the full moon? Sorry. Excuse me. That's the lunch from a few hours ago. Full moon is the 9th. Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. I would work on academics maybe a little bit, since midterms are coming up. And you need level 2 academics to get those, get a decent grade on those. I'll have to look up the answers for that. I bet the answers for the exams are already online. I don't care about, like, the in-class questions, but, like, the midterms are kind of important for getting those right. You get some good stuff in the games for getting, all of those right. Anyway, yeah, let's hang out with Maya again. Oh, I see. Interesting. So, It won't rank up. I see. In that case, I should maybe grab a Hermit Social Link persona. Who can I get rid of? Keep, let's get rid of Soki, probably. Huh. I wonder what to do is to be. Do unto others. Embrace your freedom. Knock 'em dead. Vanquish evil. The die is cast. Interesting. Wonder where those slogans come from. Anyway. Let me go grab a Hermit persona a minute. I think I have one. Or do we have to make Bareth? I might have to make Bareth, actually. Because I know Bareth is a Hermit, but I don't remember if that's the first Hermit or not. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks.
How may I assist you?
Let me look at the compendium here a minute.
Please take a look.
I don't have a Hermit yet. Okay. Let me... Alright. 1 sec, let me pop over and see what the first Hermit's gonna be. Fusion Calculator seems pretty similar to, the original game. Although I imagine they've added some new, personas, and, the DLC personas are probably gonna throw it off a little bit as well. So... I need a Hermit. Hermit is... Right. Hikomi, Yumiko, Shikomi. So Orpheus and Ominoke, but I'm using Ominoke. Orpheus and Lilim. I don't have Lilim. Nekomata and Ominoke. Aramitama and Fornius. I'm not using Aramitama right now. Am I using Fornius? No. Not really. Okay.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I don't want to pay 100 per DLC pack. Yeah. I'll work on it a little bit off stream. When I'm like grinding off stream later today, probably, but. So, Fornius.
Which will you choose?
Was it Fornius and Aramitama?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Oh, this is new.
Persona is powerful.
Huh. This was added. Okay. This is, oh, that's different. Okay. That was not in the original game. Alright, we might as well make it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, actually, before I do that, let me just, registration.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the all registered?
Hey, Chase. How's it going? How's your day going?
I too well then.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
I can inherit 2 things. So let's do... Raccoonda. Well, yeah, let's do Zio and Bufa. Bufu. That's fine. Bought the game on my lunch break, but I don't get off till 5. Rip. Yeah, I'll probably be live till... Let's see, what time is it now? I'll probably be live for about another 2 hours or so, but yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow as well, so... Oh, he has growth 1? That's actually decent. Okay. So yeah, that wasn't terrible.
Please,
do I still have...
choose the personas
Okay.
you would like to fuse.
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Man, I'm out of money again.
Finished?
I need to go beat something up so I can get more money. Have you beat First Moon yet? Nope, we're getting pretty close, though. I got, like, 4 more days until we get to the First Moon boss. I'm probably going to try and do that before the end of stream today. And then I'll start climbing the second block of Tartarus today. And I'll probably finish it off stream and grind a little bit off stream later today. And then tomorrow we can pick back up again with like the second section of the game. Anyway, let's go hang out with Maya again. What's up? Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to also play a little bit off stream, like I said. I'll probably play for another 2 or 3 hours off stream as well after like dinner time. Like I'll probably take like a break for an hour or two, eat some dinner, and then I'll come back to the game. I also got to do some testing off stream of like different social stat stuff. Like I got to figure out what the best way to level up social stats and like what different things do. Like save and then like, you know, try the different URLs, try the different books, and then stuff that you can try on the computer, see how much they give, so I can know what things I should be doing and when. It's Tuesday. Let's go Polonia Mall. I'm almost out of money again, so we're gonna go work at the Chicago Cafe. Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy. I might play it at some point. I don't know. Seems mostly like just kind of a puzzle kind of game. Not bad, but I know it's like one of the most expensive games in the SMT series. Nice, we got a bit of a bonus today, too. That should tide us over until the full moon, at least.
Excuse me?
Oh, okay. Elementary girl is already available. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's not a... Is it a piston? Master controller. Piston?
I'm afraid not.
Ah, pantograph. Okay. No comment. Oh, yeah. I guess we can start on her already? Huh. I didn't realize you could start on her so soon. Oh, anyway. Well, I'll probably have to at some point here, because I think we're starting to get to the point where we're almost... Right, after full moon, nobody wants to hang out at school because they're all worried about exams. What can we do today? We could go hang out with the old couple. Does Sports Club have practice today? Otherwise, we could start on the Student Council social link. It wouldn't be terrible to start on the Student Council social link. Goodbye, Golden Week. Hello, school. Bummer, huh? Totally. Man, how many days are left until summer vacation? Oh, that felt great. Takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you got nothing to fear at that point. Okay, I guess we don't have practice today. Wonder if they made Akinari easier to access. Yeah, I wonder. They might have a little bit. I think probably what it is you probably still have to talk to him, but you probably won't have to talk to Koromaru. Koromaru will probably just give you the pen, is my guess. Because it seems like they also made an effort to make Yuko less harder to miss Yuko. Because Yuko, you can also before you would have to go out of your way to talk to her after rank 2 or 3 of the Chariot social link, you know, the sports social link. But now after rank 1, you automatically get the chance to talk to her and start that process. So yeah. Anyway, I guess we can technically also hang out with Fatso now. Fatso or oh no, wait, we can't hang out with Fatso because we don't have rank 2 charm yet. That's my bad. Let's go start the Student Council social link, because we need to start the Student Council social link if we want to be able to get access to Chihiro late. Chidori? No, Chihiro. Later. Where's the girls simping over Mitsuru? Did they get rid of the girls simping over Mitsuru? Oh, no, here she is. Oh, I have to talk to Miss Toriumi. Okay. Hey, Mitsuru.
Oh.
Yeah, see you later.
See you.
You can try and invite her to walk back with you, but it says yeah, she's a little busy right now, and that you'd have to be kind of smart to do her social link. At least that's the way it was in the original game. It's about Student Council.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good.
I've been waiting for this. Hey, Duncan. How's it going?
You can leave the rest to me.
Did you get access to Akihiko then? I'm a little bit before then. It'd be nice to have access to him before I start grinding later today. Okay, let's head over to the Student Council room then.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking
Something joke. Burn your bread.
Today.
Nope. First time opening the game today. Okay. Well, I've been enjoying it, so hopefully you'll enjoy it as well.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer.
Burn my bread.
I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
Nice to meet you.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
All right. See you, Duncan. Hope you have a good time with the game.
I am thou. Thou.
Yep, Emperor. Yep. Too bad I got rid of Fornius a minute ago. Oh well. Not a big deal. No, I think I still have Fornius, actually.
It's getting late. Introductions will be
I'll have to make some personas for social links later.
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the Student Council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the Student Council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
Okay. Yeah, we won't have access to Shihiro right away, but you need to do that at least once. That rank at least, you know, once so you can get her later. Okay. Let's see, what's the night? I think we can work at Chagall Cafe again tonight. Do we do that tonight, or do we just, like, eat? Or do... Okay. I might need to just... Alright, let me go talk to everybody a minute, so... Man, I wish there was an easy way to get to Tartarus.
What even?
Why would anyone want their door connected to Tartarus?
Salut.
Let's head over... I have to test something a minute. I have to test how good... well, should I test it tomorrow? How's our money doing, actually? 4,400. Well, here's the thing. Do we want to be able to buy... old couple... Let me check something a minute. So, this is the full moon. We won't be... Well, we'll be able to hang out with the old couple that day, so... Yeah, I guess we want... Persona for the old couple social link. Okay, let's do this a minute. And then, we'll probably have to work at Chagall Cafe one more time.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far.
So we want Hierophant, right? Yep.
This
Not that
so you'll
expensive.
be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look for.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're very much designed so that way you can hang out with them. Those first couple of, like, vacation days where you don't have anybody to hang out with at school. Like, or you can't hang out with anybody at school. And also this first upcoming week here where everybody's busy with exams, so they don't want to hang out. Alright, today's the last day of the week that I can work at Chagall Cafe part-time. It's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday that you can. How did I download the soundtrack? Did I ever direct you to sittingonclouds.net? That's where I downloaded it. Sittingonclouds.net. All one word. Okay. So we can hang out with the Magician social link today. That's probably good. Yeah, let's just do that.
Yep.
How do I put it on my computer? Bro, I know, right? There's a way around it. The stupid program thing that, the way they did it with Atlas. But the way Atlas did the soundtrack is when you launch the game through Steam, it gives you the option to open up either the soundtrack or the art book. They're inside programs. The art book isn't a PDF that you can just download, and the soundtrack is an MP3 file that they just give you. Even though you literally bought it, it's like you have to play it through their proprietary, like, program. You can get them out of there somehow, and I think people have, but that's not what I ended up doing. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. One step forwards with being able to pre-download, one step backwards with that stuff.
And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiry's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Is that so?
Oh, hey, I didn't mean to hit a nerve. Come on, don't worry. We're still gonna hang out, all right? Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san?
Oh, I don't know about Steam. I don't know about PlayStation. I imagine with PlayStation, there's just a way to listen to it on when you open up the game.
I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too.
Go ahead and look that up a minute, Duncan. Look on the main page. You'll be able to find it.
And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiry, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students.
As far as I'm concerned, it's morally justified at that point because you bought it. Yeah. Yeah, look up what I put in chat, and you'll find it on their main page. You can download it from there, which I think is morally justified at this point, because I did buy the soundtrack. That's what I did this morning.
I only told you because I trust you. Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
All right. 2 more days.
Yes.
Oh?
That was pretty good.
Seriously, why do bones take so long to heal? Akihiko, what is he thinking suggesting that? Clearly, it's high time I reestablish some rules around here. Okay. Let's head over to Polonia Mall. I gotta test how much, charm the, pheromone coffee gives versus the, restaurant you can eat at for charm. So it's 500 yen for their coffee here. Oh, it's only 1 point of charm. That's unfortunate. I'm never buying... Well, I'm just going to fast forward and reload the save then. Because that's unfortunate. But it looks like we'll have to just go to that restaurant. Yeah, that sucks pretty bad. Like I said, one step forward with being able to pre-download it on like Steam and stuff. One step backwards with that whole stupid DRM music and art book stuff. And apparently most of the art book stuff was already like posted in like promotional art and stuff. So there's like not too much in there anyway. They've already been review bombed on Steam, those 2 DLCs to buy the art book and the music. So oh, Thor's getting a little tired, as you might expect after like almost 9 hours. Oh, I think it's the blue one down here. This should hopefully give me 2. Yep, that's 2 points. Okay. Okay. Let's keep working on Engie here. Won't rank up this time, but get closer. Probably rank up next time.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Yeah.
Too quiet. Yeah, you guys are right about that. Tomorrow won't be quiet at all.
Let me think.
As Mitsuru says, this quiet is certainly odd. I have a feeling something big is on the way. O'Reilly, get as ready as you can. Oh, don't you know it? Hey, don't you think there's been way too many apathy syndrome cases lately? Wouldn't it be real bad if we don't do anything about it? I guess all we can do right now is focus on beating up the shadows in Tartarus. Something the matter? Just want to chat. I'll need to further improve my dedication to ability to pick up on less conspicuous abnormalities. I'll do my best, but this will likely take some time. In lieu of being able to fully rely on my abilities, try to prepare for all contingencies. Okay. Let's head over to the strip mall again, and we'll eat again. Trying to think, is there anything else? Should be good. Looks like it's only part of a special menu Tuesday, Wednesday. Special Hagakure Bowl. I only found it in MP3. I found only MP3. I haven't found FLAC yet. Or Wave. Sorry. How's it going? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Great. Keep it up. Keep on training. With real experience, you'll be ready for whatever comes our way. I'll be fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me to help out on the front lines. But don't let your guard down just because I got your back. Alright, full moon time. Let's see how this goes. Probably be fine. Probably.
You're still at it?
yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. Reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
We're here.
Where is it? I'll whip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei...
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them.
Can you beat the game using auto battle?
already seen
Maybe
battle
on normal.
firsthand.
I don't know. We'll have to see. I think the game's harder than Persona 5 Royal. But it's probably easier than the original. Yeah, it's definitely easier than the original Persona 3 Fez.
I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
I'll do my best.
Good.
At least the ones in the first block seem to be weak to bash.
You'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You know, the attack type that Akihiko has and,
Three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
or strike. Is it strike?
Yes.
The
Let's
attack
ride
type
with
that
the
Akihiko has.
Got it. Alright, let's go.
I think the what they're weak to changes depending on LeBlanc. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong though.
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh. Yeah, that is very scummy. I mean, the soundtrack CD was part of the pre-order like collector's edition, so I'll be able to look at that, I guess, when it comes in the mail here in a couple days. But
Huh? What the?
maybe I'll have to rip the files off there if it's FLAC or WAVE.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it on stream, I think. It was supposed to come today, but I got an update from Amazon earlier today that it'll come on Sunday. So we'll just do it whatever day it comes. If it comes tomorrow, great. If it comes on Sunday, then we'll open it then. And if it comes on Monday, well, I'll probably still be streaming that day too, so...
To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
It's special.
This was specially made to handle it.
Aw, what happened to its special line? I liked that. It was a nice little bit of, like, smug gloating, like, it was good.
Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately.
Yeah, I will. Probably. I don't know. I could do that, maybe. We'll see.
All right.
Who knows? They might just be MP3s. We'll see when it comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah. We'll take a look when it comes.
Holy hell, we're think I'm gonna hurt him.
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Are we gonna have the whaling still? Bring on the big one. I don't care how big it is, it's going down. That's a really cool view. One of the only times we get this kind of view as well.
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
Yeah, this is a pretty good song. I like the remix for the beach scene as well. From the Reincarnation soundtrack.
Well then, let's head on in.
Or sorry, no, there is a remix on the Reincarnation soundtrack that I think works better for the beach scene.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So that's a person, right? Like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Huh?
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
Okay.
So, it's too quiet here. Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
Asking you shall receive.
There it is. Hey! Get back here!
Wait! The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't go after it. We're
That's
gonna lose it.
not the protag's name.
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation?
We should be careful.
I agree.
Nope, only one-handed swords, and I was so distraught about it. I had a bad feeling about that, because I remember seeing in one of the first trailers that it said, you know, made for Yukari or made for Junpei on, like, some of the item descriptions, like the weapon descriptions. So I was very worried about that, but we didn't see, like, anything for the MC in that one trailer. But yeah, MC can only equip one-hand swords, unfortunately, in this game. I was really not happy about that as well, but it is what it is.
It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
You get the actual CDs, you get an Echogun ID card and a movie of the recording, and a movie of the recordings of the OST, so I'll buy that because I'm a recording major at college and I want to see the movie. Yeah, that sounds cool. That does sound cool, too. It's too bad that's not included. Well, maybe it's included in the pre-order. I guess we'll have to see what comes all in the collector's edition when it finally comes. Or really it is in the P3 trailer. His name is Roger. That's weird. Okay. Persona 3 is dark? Yeah. Persona 3 is like, has a lot of themes of like death and limited amounts of time and how you use that time. Makes sense for a game where you have a limited amount of in-game time, but yeah.
Do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind
behind you.
I think these guys are weak to Zeo skills, if I remember correctly.
I'll go with. This is it.
Yep. Okay.
All right, the enemy's down. Come. The enemy's down.
Here we go.
His weak anger beats out, face reality, the charity, enemy fighting her soul society. Right, mommies, you gotta fight all night. Right, you should have taken clock direction. See, yeah, the game has run like pretty much perfectly 60 frames for me on my mid-range PC, so it's fairly well optimized.
This is just what the enemy wants.
It's pretty well optimized. I have had some weird flickering, but it's only been on one monitor, and it doesn't seem to show up on OBS. So I wonder if there's like something going on with like VSync with my monitor or something.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
It only seems to happen like for a little bit of time in scenes where there's like a lot of bright light, and then it goes away after a little bit, so I'm not sure.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
From what I can tell,
I was worried it was going to suck on PS4 since the last gen console, yeah. The game seems the game does not seem super far advanced past like where Persona 5 Royal was, but the fact that we're getting Persona 5 Royal like graphics for Persona 3 is really nice. I think you could see this coming out on Switch 2 or something.
Okay, we'll catch up to... No, get out of our way!
Is the guy in the middle weak to Garo? I think he is. Can't remember. I think the balances are weak to like the two things that they can't use, so.
In this situation,
Yep. The beauty of 300 hours. I know all of your weaknesses. You can't hide from me.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
You have no idea. I've spent tens of hours killing you guys over and over again.
what's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
No, he's just getting antsy. Don't worry about him.
Yeah.
There he is. He's up ahead.
Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him.
This is new dialogue. He was a lot angrier in the original for him running off on his own, although that was understandable as well.
Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him
Oh,
quick.
cool. That's interesting.
Got it under control.
Let's go.
So I'm trying to remember. I think the one on the right, the like knitted hand, is weak to Bufu.
What to do?
Okay, that'd be cool. Share it in the Discord for sure if you end up doing that.
Never mind. What to do?
Oh, blocks that. Okay.
To do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
Oh, interesting. In the original game, these guys got the first move because Junpei had run in on his own. I guess that didn't happen here. Oh, but the battle goes on. Shouts of mass destruction. MC levels, what the MC was wearing, money, and compendium carried over to New Game Plus and Fez. As well as certain key items that let you fuse the ultimate personas that you got when completing social links.
Well, are you okay?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Although they may have changed that slightly here in this version of the game. We'll find out in like a week or two. I'm sure once like I said, once I beat this game, I'm probably going to do New Game Plus. Try to pick up any achievements I missed. You know, if I haven't done Elizabeth, do Elizabeth. Any social links I might not have finished.
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Oh, and obviously social stats also carried over to New Game Plus.
Hey, what are we gonna do?
I guess I didn't
Calm
mention that.
down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
Come, Persona!
The MC's voice sounds a lot deeper compared to the voice lines from the original game.
Enemy down. Keep that up, you.
They destroyed the nation. Your life of devotion. Peeked out now and dead on arrival. Bouncing around over. Surround up. You pace because enemies brutal.
There's no time. Run!
Oh. There's no timer now. There was a timer in the original version of the game where you had to get to the front of the train within like 10 or 15 minutes and beat the boss before then. Huh. They took out that whole section.
There it is.
Interesting. Okay. That's not terrible, but... Huh, they kept the B and J on the boss. I thought they might, like, censor it and get rid of that.
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go.
Hurry! What are we even supposed to do here?
That's a new cutscene. Okay, that's cool.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time.
Okay, there's the timer. So it doesn't start until you get into the fight. Okay. That's not terrible. I think this thing is weak to Augie, if I remember correctly. Hmm. No? Okay.
In this situation, help me.
Can't stop it now. Something on that.
Vocals are a bit different here. That did a decent amount of damage. That got upgraded. That did not used to do that much damage. Okay. I am on hard though, so maybe that's about right.
Pull the trigger.
Appreciate it. What's next? Let's go.
The design is a little bit different, but it looks a lot better. That's new.
It's sped off the monorail. There's even less time until
Oh, that's cool. It can speed up the clock now. That's interesting and new and funky. Okay. Nope, not Zio. So I don't think I've tried ice, but it has ice skills. So I don't think it's obviously ice. So.
What's the plan? What's next?
I think these are weak to Zio? No, they're not. Okay. Are these weak to Garo then, maybe?
Pull the trigger. I won't
No? Okay.
Let's see. What's the plan?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Usually had enough time in the original game without worrying about the boss as well. Ah, okay. Well.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there.
Yeah, I guess we're playing on hard. Okay, so the game is harder than Persona 5 Royal. I'll give it that. At least we can just retry the battle now. That's nice. Yeah, I'll have to grind some off stream after today's stream. That's not a big deal.
We have to end this now.
I think this version actually might be a bit harder than the original version of the fight. Because it seems to have stronger attacks. It might not be. It might be weak to like light or dark skills actually now, because those are we have damage skills for that. I'll have to try that out.
Can't stop now.
Okay, there we go. I decreased its attack for 3 turns with Tarunda. I guess let's try Iha. Yeah. Okay.
In this situation,
It might not have a weakness? Question mark. Let's heal the MC so he doesn't die again and loses the fight instantly.
What's next?
So speeding up the train again.
It's sped off the monorail. There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
no! We gotta take it down soon.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks, dude. I'll give 'em hell. Let's go.
I couldn't figure out what these guys were weak to.
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Oh, nice. Okay, so they're weak to that. Crit. Nice.
What to do?
Now's the time. Eo!
Can't stop now.
Ah. Okay. Should maybe debuff it again. Oh, right. Fornius resists ice. I should definitely keep that on for this fight then. Oh, and I can increase my own attack? Nice.
In this situation,
Oh, I should have knocked down that other one. Oh, that's not the right person. My bad. I'm all over the place. All right. Let's knock this guy down. Oh. I did that wrong. Ooh, that might knock out MC. Nope. Okay, resist. Out of curiosity, Union, what difficulty are you playing on? I think this thing was originally weak to fire, wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't weak to that physical attack this time. Yeah. Orneas is a pretty good jack of all trades.
What to do?
I'll have to menu a bit faster here. Okay. I'm playing on hard right now. I'll probably play on Merciless for New Game Plus as well.
Let's see.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll go with Persona.
Takeba's under distress.
Give him hell. Let's go.
Running out of time. It's gonna be kind of close. I think we just gotta focus down the boss.
What to do?
40.
I have to do this.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
Ah, no, that's gonna knock out MC. And the other, knocked out the other two. Okay.
Multiple team members out of commission. Do you have any means to recover?
Not really. I'm just gonna hit Zio and hope for the best. Yeah, okay. Alright, looks like I should have grinded a bit more for hard. I'll have to grind some, like I said, off stream. I could turn it down to normal, but eh. Let me try one more time. I think if I run with Fornius from the start, we'll be fine.
But there's no time. We have to end this now.
What next? I won't lose.
Can't stop me now.
What to do?
40.
Pull the trigger. Have fun, Persona!
I'll give him hell. Let's go.
I think this thing had a easier to exploit weakness in the original game. Like, I think it had a fire weakness or bash weakness or something that made this fight a lot easier.
There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
That's why I wasn't worried about it too much, but I guess I should have grinded a bit more.
We gotta take it down.
40.
I have to do this. Help me, Neo!
Thanks, dude. What's the plan? Party!
It called
in reinforcements. Just
What to
we
do?
needed.
What next? Time to shine.
Oh, nice. That one was weak to Garo. That worked out.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Tamlin, he's got some good affinities. Yeah, he does.
What's next? Damn it! Come!
I'll go with
40!
Pull the trigger. Help me. Neo.
Let's see. Persona!
Ah, no, that's gonna knock out MC, probably. Nope, okay. 3 HP left. Jeez.
what to do.
40!
In this situation.
Appreciate it.
What's next?
Ouch.
Remake down. Try to get them back up. The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh man, we're in deep shit here.
I'll go with
40!
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit.
I'm using this. Ow! What else did I do? 40! There!
I owe you one.
The hero never gives up.
Ah, he's going down, isn't he? Shoot, so did she.
Multiple team members out of commission. Do you have any means to recover?
I'll go with Persona. What to do?
Hmm.
There. Not over yet. I'm using this.
Thanks.
Please not MC? Okay. And she just got narrowed.
Can you get her up?
Okay. I think I can do this next time around. I know I keep saying that, but I do actually think I can next time. We're getting pretty close in this attempt.
Thanks.
Ah.
Can you help him?
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it, are we?
Times like these call for this.
Still got some fight in me. Can't stop me now.
A little bit more. Buffalo into the MC, please. Nope. Why does it nuke that? Nope, I literally can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess Yukari didn't get the XP for that fight, but we got the fight done. That was fairly difficult. I'll have to grind a bit more off stream. Nice. Now I can hold 8 personas. That'll be useful.
Did we make it in time?
Barely.
Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or... What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
We have no choice.
Did we stop?
I think so. Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. my knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
Lucky guess.
Are you shitting me? You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They've never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
See you later. All right, see you later, Lorenzo. I will see you tomorrow. I will be live all day tomorrow as well, probably. Now I think I have to speed run through the exams because I don't think anybody wants to hang out or like go to Tartarus right before exams. So I have to like speed run exams, and then we get Akihiko. So that way I can work on that off stream. Because I've only got like another half an hour or so before YouTube stops saving the VOD, so. No time to relax.
You're a lifesaver.
Hey, thanks. About that.
Good job.
Alright, time to speed run. Spend some time with Maya. This isn't gonna rank her up, so I'm just gonna speed through it. Oh, heyo.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Of course. Anytime, Elizabeth.
Now.
Goodbye. Unless people will let me go tonight, but I don't think they will. Hey, Elizabeth.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice.
Oh, anytime.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability.
Well, you found your man.
So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests? On
course
special
not.
occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability. Here are my
I wonder if we still have the limit of only 3 at a time.
Oh, yes. By all means. The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding. By all means. By all means, you must know. Oh my. I will await a report. Oh my. You.
Looks like you can take as many as you want. That's good.
My. You. By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success.
Nice. So you can just take as many as you want. In the original, you had like a limit of 3.
Marvelous.
Nice. And I got some Twilight fragments from her.
Very well.
Okay. Can I actually go... If we can go to Tartarus tonight, I'm fine with that. If not, then... Oh, what's the exclamation point?
Oh, maybe.
Oh. Oh, so you can just talk to them now on any day before then and get the quest. Okay, that's going to be a lot easier. I'd always forget to, like, talk to somebody on a certain day and miss at least 1 or 2 of Elizabeth's, like, time quests. Okay, that's cool. So let's go ahead and turn that in a minute.
Good day. Are you accepting? Let's hear the result. Is that... Very well.
Let me go ahead and... I think you can buy the muscle drink from here, right? Or is it just drops from...
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Yeah, muscle drink.
That's all. Thanks for coming. Done already? Thanks.
Good day. Here are my... Wonderful. You have my...
Nice, soul drop. That'll be useful.
Very well.
Because what time is it? Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours. Because otherwise I have to speed run getting through the exams if they won't go tonight, so...
That's true.
Hey! Hello.
All right.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap... Yeah, let's go ahead.
Is that?
No need to apologize. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go tonight. Because otherwise I have to speed run getting through exams in time, and I don't want to have to do that because like we only have half an hour left. Oh, wait. Hold on.
I've been waiting.
No, hold that thought. I wanted to do a tarot reading before we go in. Ah, this is like... Rewind. Yeah, go back in time. Yep. Okay, so this is right before I talked to Elizabeth before about the request. Okay.
Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Oh my. By all means. Oh, yes. By all means, you must. Oh. I will await a report of success. I will await a report. Come to.
Right. You'll like the new stuff we made. Hey, you got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
I want to know my fortune. Rarity, yeah. That's fine. Nice. More gold shadows while I'm running around Tartarus now. Let's go talk to... Well, actually, let me head back over to the dormitory. Talk to Takiba.
Oh, me? Yes.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. Is. Let's hear the result. You. Very well then.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll mess around in like the second block of Tartarus for like the next 20 minutes or so, and then we'll end the day. Or end the stream for today. Let's go Tartarus.
Yes.
Yeah, that rewind feature is pretty nice. I think this is the first time I've like used it, but yeah. High Priestess Tarot card. The High Priestess Tarot Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. High Priestess all-out attack damage will increase you until you leave for the day. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time?
Marvelous.
I must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. On the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am.
Yes.
To utilize metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants that will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these as you find them. You've obtained a special card after coming over major battle. A new Major Arcana card will be added to shuffle time. Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh, yes. I will await a report of success.
Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines? Jeez, okay.
Oh, yes. By all
Some of these requests are new, too.
you must know. By all means. Very well, then.
Okay, let me go ahead and drop down a save here. So how does this work with the block? Nobody needs heal. Oh, is it one-time use if you use the 7 fragments? Okay. That's a little, Yeah, too bad we couldn't get Akihiko before we do this, but that's fine. Alright, well, we'll get Akihiko tomorrow anyway. And probably Mitsuru too, honestly. Gosh. Okay. So I guess let's just head upstairs and see how far I can get before we have to end stream. We can probably get to the first mini-boss.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Is this? Wait.
That's cool. Oh, hey, new block means new music as well, right?
What?
Hey, Golden Shadow. Nice. The fortune teller mentioned...
Nicely
Yeah.
done.
Ooh, this place looks cool. Holy cow, the whole second block means a whole new makeover. That's cool.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Ah, shoot.
This place has a tomb.
Okay, let's see if this thing is still weak to strike.
Not an enemy you see often.
Nope, okay. Fire Garu, maybe?
No way! I have to do this. I won't lose.
New music yet? Not so far, okay. I know they're in the game because they're in the soundtrack, so... Nope, okay.
Let's see. See that coming?
Ah, shoot, it ran away. Okay.
Almost had it.
I know what you guys are so happy about.
Alright then, moving on.
Well, at least I got to try a bunch of different skills against it, so next time I'll try and see if I can figure out the weakness. It might be light or dark skills now, too. Because it was immune before to light and dark skills, if I remember correctly. Oh, the balances.
Give 'em heck.
Now's the time.
Yeah. Yeah? Is the fatigue system catching up with you? Yeah, I know how you feel. I went like an extra hour or so past my normal lunchtime because of stream, so... Starting to get close to eating something here again soon, too.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
No shuffle time. Okay.
Let's keep on exploring.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Is that...
These layouts are new from the original game. The layouts of the first block are pretty similar to what you find in the original game, but these new layouts are pretty new.
Well done.
And like the overall design is very different than the design of the second block in the first game, or in the original game. Not bad, but it's just like very different. Gotcha. Makes sense, yeah.
Yuri's taking one down. Do this.
Okay, so Bufo. There's mass destruction. Nice. Triple time. Done and dusted. Hey, there's Yukari's level up. And she got Medea. That's nice. That would have been really useful for the last battle. Holy cow. Oh well. I'll have it for future battles. More gems. Alright, looks like that's everything on this floor.
Honestly, nicely done.
A shadow.
I think these guys are weak to fire, right? Nope, okay.
I have to do this.
Garu? Okay.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Ooh. Chimera, nice.
We did it. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Let's see.
Oh, rare shadow.
It's a rare shadow.
Come on. There we go. Bless? Okay. I don't think I have Bless. I think that's like one thing I'm missing, actually. But thanks for letting me know. I guess best bet is just to hit it with damage moves.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, I have Iha. I don't know, maybe I'll look for that. Yeah, no. Okay. I'll have to get something with Koha then. Thanks for the heads up. Make sure I get one off stream or something when I can. I think there's a chest from after a boss that we didn't open because I didn't have enough stuff at the time, but I'll probably go back and do that later.
Looks like we've
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out for that. I can probably pick that up at some point.
Alright, squad, move out.
Shadow spotted.
That's Bufu.
What to do?
No? Zio, I guess? I guess it must be Garu. Hmm.
Alright, now, back. Is this a rock or is it actually like living and breathing? I ain't got a clue.
Neither do I.
We could head back. It's your call. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Was it supposed to be a powerful one? Not sure. Well, we have the advantage, so. How are we doing on time? Got another 15 minutes or so. Probably try and get up to the first mid-boss. Hey, Lilam! Nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Down the stairs.
I wonder. It's a treasure chest.
Gale earrings. Reduce wind damage. Okay. I guess Junpei maybe? 'Cause I think wind is his weakness, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Help mitigate that a little bit.
Is it me or are the enemies getting stronger? Well, either way, we're not gonna lose.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Interesting.
Let's see.
I have to do this. Now's the time.
Thanks, dude.
You've been knocked out. Get up quickly.
Didn't realize Fornius was weak to that.
What to do?
Oh no, I'm on Mockery, that's why. Have I tried Yeeha yet? The only thing I haven't tried yet. Besides that and Koha. Yeah, it looks like I'll need some Koha skills.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Yeah, I gotta switch off on a Mockery. Not enough.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Now's the time.
Thanks, dudes.
What to do? Persona.
What's next?
Hold the trigger.
I'll go with.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, that was a decently hard battle. Yeah, it looks like Koha is going to be useful in this block. Nice.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, nice, a crit. Way to go. You the man, Junpei.
Pull the trigger.
Nice. Anything good? Hey, Major Arcana. I'm gonna want to grab that. Missed out on Archangel, but I can grab that later. It's important to grab those Major Arcana when I get a chance, since I'm going to be grinding off stream as well.
Check out that fancy chest.
It's a group of 3.
Nice, okay. Too bad. Ah, wasn't enough to finish him off yet. Yeah, well, having more damage with the all-out attack should help have more shuffle times. Grab Archangel. And then let's get rid of regular Angel for this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the music is good, for sure. And all the new stuff is good, too. Oh, he has Koha! Yes! Perfect! Most of the music in the original game was really good, and a lot of the remixes and remasters are good in this game as well. I already have Jack Frost. I don't have Zio's skill card right now, so but I kind of want the XP card. I'm gonna grab that.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, I did.
Yo, there's a shadow. Give him hell. Let's go.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
I can handle it. Leave it to me. Alright, here I go. In this second. Help me!
We're also still not getting full damage from all attacks because we only have 3 party members. It'll be even more once Akihiko joins the party. There's a mess. Destruction. Oh, that was the wrong one. Still killed it.
You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. We gotta keep moving.
How are we doing on time? I got like 8 more minutes. Okay. And then it'll have been 10 hours, so got to start wrapping up here soon. Hopefully we can get to the next mini boss floor at least. But we'll just wrap up whenever it gets close. Like once we have like 5 or 6 minutes, I'll just hop over and we can wrap up for today, and I'll be back tomorrow with more of Tartarus, and we'll finish out the block of whatever I haven't finished out tonight. I'll probably focus on leveling up and filling out the compendium and grabbing a couple more major arcana cards off stream.
Doing pretty well. We could head back, but it's your call.
Actually, let me check something a minute. Do we have access to Merciless? I didn't think we did before. Yeah, it won't let me turn it up to Merciless. I guess you have to lock into Merciless at the start of the game. I guess I didn't read that. Well, we'll keep it on hard then. I feel like hard is... You know, hard has been fairly difficult so far. We'll see if it continues that way. Probably won't for too much longer. Probably once I get to mid-game, it won't be bad at all. But yeah. Alright, after this fight, I think I gotta say goodbye to you guys.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Go for it.
What to do?
But the battle goes on destruction. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Lelam. Is that how you pronounce it? Hey, one of the other major arcana. Obtain one of the item homunculus. Only one left to go, and that's the fool one, which gives me more XP after battles, which is nice.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I agree, Junpei. I think that's a good place to call it a wrap for today. Oh, wow. All right, it has been almost 10 hours. It will be 10 hours and like 3 minutes and some seconds. So I'm gonna start saying goodbye now. I hope... Wow, yeah, we had a lot of people in and out today. I'll be back again tomorrow for probably another 10 hours. I probably won't start early like I did today. Probably because I'll be tired and like... Because I'll probably stay up late playing more of this game. But, yeah. Plan... Do the same thing today as we... Or do the same thing tomorrow as we did today. I'll schedule out the stream right after this ends. I just wanted this one to end so I could use the settings from this one, because it won't let you copy a stream unless it's already happened for whatever reason. Like, it won't let you copy the settings for a stream unless it's already happened, which is weird. YouTube is a little funky sometimes when it comes to stream stuff. Anyway, Same time tomorrow, yeah? Which is anytime pretty much tomorrow or Sunday. I hope you guys all have a good weekend and everything. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's really, really good. It's been a really, really good remaster so far. But yeah, I'll work on Tartarus some more, keep climbing the second block, and try and get as much of that done as I can off stream probably. And then we'll pick back up tomorrow. Maybe I'll save like the last mini boss of the block for on stream tomorrow. And then we can do that and, you know, finish it out and head back to doing more social link stuff. Hey, if we get like through one full moon stream, well, we'll probably do more than that actually, because like the first part is like a little long with the tutorial and stuff, but I think that's fair. I think we can get through another full moon tomorrow, so, you know, keep chugging along. Enjoying the game a lot. It's very good. It is very good. I'm enjoying it. So, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a long one, and it was a fun one. We had a lot of people in and out. I appreciate everybody stopping by and checking out the new game and everything. I'll be back again tomorrow with more of the game. But yeah, thank you so much, Nash, Union, Lorenzo, Duncan, Crisis, Chase. Shoot, we had so many people. Lonely Lilith, Nash, did I say the Nash already? Crisis, Risky Works. Yeah, I'm just scrolling up, trying to see. Jeppo stopped by for a second. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go, like, take, I don't know, maybe an hour away from the screen once I get a point to where I can save. And I'm probably gonna like go make a lunch for tomorrow so that I can just grab it when it's time for it on stream tomorrow. But yeah, no, for sure. Like, I'm gonna keep playing too some, probably after dinner. Keep working on this, like I said. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you guys all continue to enjoy the game, and I guess I don't see you. I hope you guys all have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, yeah. Should we wait? I got like 30 more seconds till it's been officially 10 hours. Yeah, a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be able to beat you, Union, even though I'll be going for 10 hours a day. I don't know. Maybe if you start flying or have to go and do like euchre tournament on Tuesday.